turn my audio up so that people can actually hear me, not on the side screen. Hello, everybody. Evan's camera is very small. It was not like that before. Let me fix that. Welcome, everybody, to episode 7 of the Symmetry War. Nathan should be here in a bit, and then we will get started. Let me actually get our guest star in frame. There we go. Say hi, Evan.
Hi, how are you?
So this is I forgot. Is it Cowdrey? I never actually asked you how you pronounce your last name.
Okay, so it is Cowdrey, okay. But for the longest time, people thought it was Cowdry.
Oh, now you're tiny on the big man. I'm never gonna get this fixed. Anyway, but yeah, this is Evan Cowdrey, or Evan C on TikTok. He's gonna be joining us for this session. I'm not gonna tell you what he's gonna be joining us as, because that's a spoiler. But you'll find out in like 15 minutes-ish. Let me see if I can equalize everybody's camera feeds here. All right, we left off on a huge cliffhanger at the end of episode 6. Which, funny enough, I know Evan has not seen, which actually makes me very happy knowing what his character is. Because his reactions are going to be a bit more authentic, which is going to be great. All right. Someone said, what have I missed since the stream started? Oh, nothing. We just started a minute ago. Panda, people are already yelling at me about the Nightwing thing. It took 30 seconds for people to start yelling.
I didn't even fucking say anything.
Oh, no, people on my Discord.
30 seconds and I didn't.
People on my Discord have. Why is your camera so? Okay, we're gonna have a fun time with the main camera feed this week, but we'll get it. Oh, there's Nathan. I mean, he's covered up, but why is Nathan's camera so small? There we go.
Why are we all?
I have no idea.
Why are we in like a pew?
Okay. Oh yeah, Skype did that, and I did not hit a button.
Why am I tiny now?
Everyone's cameras are just frying right now. I'm trying my best to. It's never. The camera feeds were good for the past 2 weeks, and they have decided to all break at the same time. Apparently.
Oh my god.
I think it's because there's a new camera feed. Not blaming you, Evan, but Twitch and Skype hates it apparently. Anyway.
I blame Evan. What?
Yeah.
Hi. Okay. All right. Let me fix this. As I get this set up, since we have everybody here, we can kind of just jump in. We don't have to do a lot of pre-show stuff. I'll ask my usual question. Does anyone wanna take the recap of episode 6, or should I cover it?
I can do it this time.
All right, Panda, take it away. Give us our recap.
From what I remember correctly, we were joined by our psychic friend, whose name I forgot again.
I'm working on it. They are jumping everywhere. Someone said PIM particles in the chat, and that is what's happening.
Woo! I'm sorry, Momo. You said the name.
Kylan.
Kylan. We were not Ranger. Psychic friend Kylan, when we were going to the order half of the Symmetry order, and we took a brief detour to rob a jewelry store.
That was not really brief. That was like half the session. Was robbing the jewelry store.
Well, we took a brief detour to rob a jewelry store and kill everyone inside.
Actually, I don't think anyone died. I just think...
nobody
died.
Nobody died.
Just
you almost killed a man. You almost killed a man, but you did not. Evan looks horrified.
And we blew up.
That is a great intro to this.
Then we blew up the jewelry store. We haven't even gotten to the big part of the actual
for those who haven't seen before, Evan has seen episode 1 of the campaign, and that is it, which is intentional for his character. So he has no idea what he's getting into, which is hilarious.
Lovely.
Oh, it's awesome. All right. So we blew up the jewelry store. We found out. We went to a specially made hat that has a bunch of shit in it that he can pull out at random. That is miraculously just slightly too small. Me and SG have absolutely nothing to do with that at all. Our legal teams have told us to plead the fifth. We also found out that Glib has a acidic mucus on the outside of his skin that slowly burns away any fabric that is not enchanted. Therefore, he literally cannot wear the pants that he's trying to get. Still grappling with that. We got arrested, and got brought to the leader of the order half of the Symmetris order. Or at least, no, we didn't. We got brought to... Momo, what's the name?
It's not, is it Minerva?
Minerva.
Yeah, she's the leader of the order faction. You were right.
She's the leader.
Yeah.
Okay, we got brought to Minerva to be like, hey, what's going on? We need to go into the order portal. We caused some chaos there where we kind of not lied. We told the truth continuously and kind of got a couple of people in a lot of trouble.
I'm gonna interrupt you real quick. Pen, are you doing something to your camera? Because it is literally changing about every 5 to 10
I have
seconds.
nothing.
It has
I haven't
never done this
touched
before.
anything.
Your camera is changing size consistently, like every few seconds, and I don't know why. It's
not on my end.
All right.
I'm not touching. I haven't touched shit.
Yeah, my hands are off as well. It just keeps jumping around. I don't know. This has never happened before. Anyway, continue. I'm just gonna be dealing with this. You know what? You know what? For now, until I fix it, we're just gonna turn on the main feed on me because I know that's sized right. Anyway, continue.
Okay, great.
Continue.
Continuing.
What?
Momo, you're gonna be my names person because I'm terrible with them. We went into the order portal and we met the other guy who was trapped in the order portal. That's kind of like the
Aldor.
What's his name?
Aldor.
Yes.
Aldor. We met Aldor, who's in the order portal, which is kind of in a similar situation to Polnaros, who was in the chaos portal. And he's obsessed with order in the same way that Polnaros is obsessed with chaos, because of course he is. We did the same thing again and brought that guy into our world because we don't learn lessons. We just do them until they stop working. We found out that our psychic buddy is actually a recreation of Polnaros' former dead sister. And because of that, we needed to get her the hell away from him because he's crazy. And what he's trying to do is bring back the world before the Symmetris War took place. That's his goal, essentially.
This is like
and
2 weeks of an anime and then coming back on the
Oh, yeah.
episode that you missed.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we haven't even gotten to how we escaped yet.
Oh, it's
The
gonna
way
be
that
so
we
fun.
decided to get out of there is Mystery Man reappeared. For lack of a better term, Super Saiyaned out. He's got order in one hand and chaos in the other, and looking like a very angry god. And we're like, hey, we need to get the fuck out of here, and we need to get Polnaros out of the city. How are we gonna do that? And the way we decided to do that is by literally pulling a whole ass horse out of a hat. Because he had that.
Literally out of a hat.
Very
Literally
literally out of a
his
hat.
small hat. Pulled the horse out of his hat. Glib grabbed Kylan?
Kylan, yeah.
Yeah.
Kylan. Glib grabbed the back of Kylan's head, screamed at Polnaros, hey, I got your sister. If you want to see her again, follow me. And then we started fucking booking it towards the order portal.
Yep.
And that's where we left off.
Yep.
It was a hectic ass session.
I love Evan's reactions. Yeah.
So this was the rundown I got.
Yeah.
So they're running away, and that's where we'll
Yes.
start. And I was like,
Oh,
okay,
I didn't tell
and
you
that's
anything.
all I was
Well,
told.
that's intentional. That's intentional. When everyone figures out who you're playing, it'll make a lot more sense. So yeah.
I guess it's kind of important to note that we are wanted for several murders we did not commit.
I am
and
committed
zero
for
murders
several
we
murders.
actually did
I
commit.
am wanted for several murders we did not commit. I'm the only
Evan,
person
if
who's
it's-
been consistently seen at every crime.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
have been conveniently
If it's-
disguised every time.
Wait. What's your? If you don't mind me asking, what's your stealth?
Oh, we don't.
Oh
stealth.
yeah, no, they don't stealth. They just murder people.
Oh yeah.
We just
We
walk
do it
in.
like completely out in the open.
We have never.
If
snuck
it's any
anywhere.
consolation, Evan, I had to live through this. I got roped into everything by a
As
contract.
this is happening, let's
And
show off
so-
the character cards. Also,
Oh.
good bid stats are wrong. I
Yeah,
need to
his
update them.
contract.
That's my bad, but I'll update them next week. But here's the character art for anyone who wants to see.
Hey, I'll take an AC of 16.
Yeah,
I
these are
love-
Canyon
I
stats that I sent Momo the wrong vial.
Damn, Kenyon has a dex of 20? What the?
Oh, Evan, just to let you know, Goodbid is tied into a contract with us that if he
Yes.
breaks the contract in any way, we get to kill him, and there
Yes.
is no
This is true.
no loopholes allowed. Period.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
written in
the
the
end
contract. No
There are no
loopholes.
loopholes
I'm a
allowed
very
in the contract.
a very professional businessman, and I just got roped into all of this. Now I'm fighting deities.
We did
I'm
not
a
tell
very
him a
professional
single fucking thing we were
businessman.
doing. We're just a couple of crazies that were trying to run, and we're like, hey, you're coming with us, and we will murder you. And he was like, hey, I just saw you kill a whole room full of people. Sounds good.
Yeah, they
And
drowned
now-
a whole room full.
In my
That's
defense,
true.
that was my god, not me. I did ask my god to do that.
Okay. Now the last, I'm still trying to fix Panda's camera. I think this is as. Oh wait, that's maybe acceptable. It's a little off center on the small. Oh well, now it's big again. Oh. That's maybe okay. You know what? We're just gonna have to. Panda, you're just gonna have to
What the fuck is going on?
You're just gonna have to deal with being a little bit off center because I have absolutely no idea what's happening, and I've done the best I can. I think this is acceptable. But anyway, Panda's recap was much more effective than his camera is. His camera's, being less than helpful, but the recap was great. And so now we are entering episode 7 of the Symmetry War, which I have colloquially termed the sci-fi episode, and I have not told everybody in the party that that's what it's called yet. So this is gonna be a fun few hours as we get ready for episode 7. So where we left off was right in the middle of the action. You guys were booking it on Goodbid's very convenient horse as fast as you possibly
Yes.
could towards the Order portal. Polnaros chasing you. And yeah, that's where we're at. So I'm going to assume that you guys aren't really going to, change anything and you're still just going towards the portal.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. On the way to the portal, could Mr. Goodbid give a motivational
Oh, please do.
speech?
That'd be a great way to start off. Let's go for it.
Amazing. So as we caravine through the city on this horse that I literally just pulled out of a hat. Sorry, I'm organizing my dice.
Good question, actually. Do you know how to ride a horse?
That is a really good question.
No.
Hold on.
No.
All right, I think the tone of this is going to change real quick. Goodbid, I'm going to need you to make an animal handling check right
No.
off the bat.
Ah! Panda!
I'm gonna give the help action by being like, "Hey, you should hold reins like this. I'm very good with animals."
Okay.
so
okay.
Help action.
Backstop.
Drive, just in case.
Yeah.
We're gonna...
I do not have an amazing plus to this, but
And
it's
you
better
have
than
help.
nothing.
That's something.
A
Oh,
16.
That's good. That's good.
Okay.
That's fine. And the
Amazing.
curse of Friday the 13th.
You know how
is
to ride a
lifted.
horse.
Though not for me because the cameras are still messed up. But we're just gonna have to deal with it.
So on the way, what would even a motivational speech from Goodbid sound like? We're all right. We're riding through the streets. It's like, listen, y'all. I don't know what I did to deserve to be roped into all of this, but if we're gonna do
You
this
tried to
together,
kill us.
then we're gonna do it right. We're gonna fight with our tooth and nail. I believe in us. We're a team. And for the next hour, everyone has +5 temp
Nice.
HP.
I was hoping that was gonna be Bardic Inspiration. All right. On that note, actually, Callisto is flying alongside of you, and Callisto, upon sort of hearing this, kind of like holds out his hands, channels like these few magical orbs, and kind of fires them out of his hands, striking all of you. Now he doesn't say anything as he does this, but for gaming purposes, all of you basically just got the equivalent of a long rest. Callisto just refreshed.
thank
Callisto
God.
just refreshed all of
Oh,
you,
God.
so you have all your
Thank
spell slots
God.
and all your health
Thank
back.
God.
Sort of as
Amazing.
Mystery man, the goat.
yeah,
Hell
So yeah, everyone has full health then, and +5
yeah,
temp
and
HP.
the HP stays as well, so you have
And
a
you-
little bit of bonus shielding.
Oh, I do. Okay.
You have
awesome.
for the next hour. You have advantage on Wisdom saving throws as well.
Oh, that'll be good because that's got. Oh wait, saving throws. Yeah,
Ah.
okay, cool.
And also, in case it happens, if you get attacked, your next attack is with advantage. After you
Okay.
get attacked.
Damn.
You've got a lot of stuff.
That is a spell I gained after hitting level
We are
6.
pumped as
Oh, I didn't mean to do
Fuck.
that. Hold on.
Yeah, you've got a. All right, you guys got a nice little buff going into the Order portal, which is about to happen in just a minute. Now, the Order portal is usually underground, but Callisto did some Doctor Strange mirror dimension shenanigans and sort of twisted the landscape of Riftreach to bring it up to the surface. However, as you get closer on your horse, Callisto slows down, and as you're riding, she goes, You're going to have to go without me. I should stay and try to mitigate the damage from all of this. And he gestures back at Megazord Aldor and his armies, sort of still chasing down Polnaros, before flying off and, with his, human size, striking a punch to Aldor that actually does knock him back slightly. So he just rockets off, punches this Megazord as you guys continue on. Now, it's not too long of a ride to the portal, as Callisto did a very good job with his spell. So after a few minutes, your horse barrels through the portal. Polnaros, still in his massive sort of centipede monster form, charges in after you. Now, you do have a minute, before he gets there, because he's a bit behind. So you burst through the portal and emerge in the sort of the very ordered echo of Riftreach that was there last time. The portal leads to the same place. What are you doing? Your horse gets through the portal. What do you do immediately after that? Are you still barreling on? Are you stopping? What's happening after that?
I'm gonna jump off the horse, considering that I'm carrying the bait.
Yeah.
And if I can keep the bait away, he assumes that it's on the horse, so I'm gonna hold on to Kylan and jump off the horse to the right and use my 25-foot jump to get away from everything.
Okay, cool. And the portal is not immediately easy to see through, so that is good. Everyone else keeps going forward on the horse.
Yeah.
So wait, we're at the portal right now.
Yeah, you've just gone. If you want to do something, if you want to do something right before you get in, you can tell me that because I just had you going straight in. Okay. Cool.
No, that's fine. I'm steering the horse straight in.
Cool.
Sure.
So
yeah, I'm still on the horse.
So someone also asked what the horse's name was. Good bid. Whenever you determine that, feel free to.
The horse's name is Friday.
Okay. All right, works for me. So
genius.
Obviously.
So you burst in through the portal. Glib grabs Kylan, sort of jumps off. Combat rolls off to the side, and as the horse goes on, a minute later, the massive twisted form of Polnaros bursts through, continuing the chase. The portal, however, actually does close behind him, which is sort of weird because you've never really seen the end of Polnaros. The portal sort of just kind of cuts off, and the end of his centipede body is sort of lost in the twisted buildings. I purposefully left it so you never see the end. But on this making this makes a very odd sound. At which point Polnaros turns around, notices that the portal is closed, and let me grab a comic to roll my dice on. If anyone's curious, it's Saga 58. And let me make a perception check for Polnaros, who is pretty good at it. Okay, Polnaros turns around, looks at the portal closed, then turns back around to look at the horse, and notices that Kylan is not on it anymore. At which point he immediately stops his chase of the horse and looks around, but does not actually. Well, actually, Glib, make a stealth check. If you're trying to hide, make a stealth check. I don't know if you're actively trying to or not.
If you're trying to hide.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep.
Yeah.
I have the ultimate bargaining chip right now.
Yeah, you do.
I
You
do
have
not want him to know
his
that.
Resurrected sister.
22.
22? Yeah, he definitely does not see you. So he starts, looking around, still in his very, very large form. In fact, his head is so large that as he's looking around, you being pretty small are able to slip into a little alleyway between buildings, out of his eye line. But he's now looking around kind of frantically. It is in the hands of you guys what to do. And Evan, you'll be showing up soon.
All right.
Ooh, so we're inside the.
You are inside the. Yes.
Order.
I'll now that we're in, I'll recap what it looks like. So it looks like a futuristic echo of Riftreach. Now that you know Aldor, you can sort of guess that it is his idealized, orderly version of the city that he has made. The buildings look more like they're made of shiny and sleek metal rather than the Middle Eastern clay architecture that's magically enhanced that normal Riftreach is. But otherwise, it is recognizable as a version of the same city. And there's no one around at the moment.
And Polnaros has stopped chasing us because he doesn't know where...
Polnaros has stopped chasing you because he knows you don't have Kylan and is now presumably looking around for where Kylan is.
Oh no.
Damn.
I think I think this is a time. Since Glib is not here, he cannot tell me to not do this.
I
So
don't
I
like
will.
this. I don't like this already. I
Should
already
I
don't
pull
like
up my
where this is
wild
going.
magic tables? Where's this going?
I was not expecting the accent.
Has Mr. Goodbid seen Jared at all?
I don't think he has.
I don't think he knows anything
I
about
was about
this
he
magic
definitely
crystal.
hasn't seen like humanoid Jared. I don't think he's ever seen the because I've
I don't think the crystal's been lit since I've been
yeah,
in
and
the party.
Evan has no idea what that means, so that's probably a terrifying thing to hear.
Love the fact that the second Glib is gone, your first instinct is we need Jared now. This is.
Well, Polnaros did not follow us as planned, and Glib is very tiny. If he gets caught by Polnaros, he is definitely dead. So
So you're licking
I
Jared?
think I'm going to lick Jared.
Wait, what are you doing with that
Yeah, as-
weird rock?
It's my salt lamp genie. Mind your business.
All right. Let me do my my dice rolls. Okay.
I've been gone for 5 seconds.
Yep.
I've been gone for 5 fucking seconds, and you're like, randomize. Let's figure this shit out.
Hey, it's worked out. It's generally worked out so far.
I would also
Yeah.
like it known. I feel like my level of scary is being very undervalued by he is very small, and, we need, and that is
Oh.
his only thing.
He is
This-
very small and will be crushed very easily.
Okay. This is
I feel
this
like
is
my
a
level of terrifying is not being equated here.
this is the most long-term effect I've ever actually seen from one of these tables. Um,
Wait.
Wait, what?
Oh
What
my-
did you do?
Nothing happens immediately, but there is now a passive effect in place for the next over 2 weeks, which I'm just gonna
Over
which I'm
What?
just gonna note for later.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I didn't
Yes,
even
Jay,
I
what
didn't
did
even
you
know.
do?
Yeah, for all she knows, nothing happens. That was me telling you guys as the DM as a joke and to make the viewers laugh that something just happened for 2 weeks. But for all that so I should also point out Goodbid sees SG lick this crystal and just nothing happens at all.
God damn it, Jared.
For
When
Now's
can you
not the
ever
time
be?
for snack,
for
girl.
note, Evan,
This
the
is
crystal
just he's temperamental. Like give him he has performance anxiety. Turn around.
the crystal does wild magic effects, Evan. So that's
Don't look
yeah.
at him. It's nothing.
Ah, I
Yes.
see.
Like, Jared, are you awake? Can you hear me?
You hear when was the last time Jared appeared? Was it in the Chaos Realm? Was it in the Chaos Realm that Jared last appeared?
Yes.
I
Oh,
think
but
so.
that was when he
No,
got.
it was when we were trying to order. It was when we were trying to open the order portal. I remember that we.
No,
Yeah,
I
like-
didn't. I didn't lick him. I didn't lick him.
I meant
Right.
Jared, like humanoid Jared as well. But the last
yeah, that
time
was
Jared
definitely
appeared,
Chaos
he
Realm.
did get recollapsed by Polnaros. I forgot about that. So
Mhm.
you hear the sort of characteristic grunt that means Jared is present but asleep in some form.
Jared, I need you to wake up. Glib is going to be murdered by Polnaros. I need you to do something about it.
At this point, as Jared grunts again and does not seem
He's got no
to
fucking faith in
to
me.
process. Kylan, I don't remember if Kylan was actually unconscious or just like not doing very good when she was either unconscious or like had just woken up from unconsciousness when you grabbed her.
She was not unconscious. I don't
Yeah.
think she was unconscious. She was just going through some
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah, because she got a real bad psychic headache because of magic feedback. She's
Yeah.
sort of
Ooh,
starting
tummy ache.
to reawaken. And are you like actively holding her, or have you like what's
I am right now. I am hiding behind I'm hiding in an alleyway that Polnaros can't get his head in because he's still
Okay.
big. Holding her by the back of the head. I have not
Okay.
realized that she has woken up. yet.
you are holding her. Make a
Yeah.
strength check.
I am very small, not very strong. Yeah, this
So let me
works.
see. Can I? This camera is going to be the
Damn it.
death of me today. Let me at least
6.
fix the overlapping. 6. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll. Yeah. So she very suddenly breaks away from your grasp and starts sprinting back out into the open towards Polnaros. All right.
Immediately.
Yeah. Okay. Cast it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it is a wisdom saving throw of 15.
Which, interestingly, she has advantage on because of good bit.
Motherfucker!
Oh no!
Yeah, she didn't even need the advantage. She got that easily. So
God damn it, Goodman!
Not phased at all by your spell. She runs out. Polnaros immediately sees her and doesn't seem, too worried about where she came from. Instead, upon seeing her, immediately shrinking back down into his human-ish form and embracing her in a hug, like, instantly.
Can I use the tentacle thing that I have?
You can always use what you have.
Can we
you can
see
this?
this?
Is in the open. He's not hiding this at all.
Okay. I'm still in the alley. I'm still hiding.
Yeah,
But
Glib is the only one
I
hiding
have
right
there is my thing. I have a
While he's checking that, people asking about Nikhil. Nikhil is still out because he was graduating, and then immediately after graduating is moving. So he will be back in like a week or two, but he's just got a lot of life stuff going on right now. So he's not out of the campaign. He will be coming back. He's just dealing with a few things, and then we'll get him back in.
Where the hell is it? I know I have a...
Is it Arms of Hadar?
It's a Kraken specific ability, but it is similar to that.
Turns you can hit a creature with an eldritch, but no. Where the fuck is it? I've used it before, and I know it's there. I just don't know what the fuck it's called.
The main cam just showing like the last back inch of your head, because that's the best I can get when you're leaning forward.
I know. I know I have something that is like I can launch this.
Here, I can find it. I can. I think I know
Yes,
where it is.
please
on
do.
Your,
I
yeah, I
know
think I
I
know
do
where it
what
is
the
on your
fuck it
sheet,
is.
because I had to put the warlock abilities in separately because it's a pain. Yeah. Okay. Look under features and traits, all, and then scroll down to Eldritch Invocations. Oh wait, no, that's not it. No, you're right. Grasp of the Kraken. Grasp of the Kraken. Scroll down. It's under racial traits. It's under racial traits.
Why in the fuck is that under racial traits?
Because it was the only place that I could put it, with Roll20 being a problem.
Damn Roll20.
I have all of your for note, all of your warlock features are under your like custom frogpire race, because that was the easiest way to import them.
I can work with that.
Yeah.
All right. So within 60 feet of me, I can send out a bunch of tentacles that they must make a strength saving throw against my warlock spell save.
Which is 15, or has it gone up with your level up? I don't remember when that level's up.
Where is my strength save?
Oh, your spell save is 15 still. It's under spells, but I can see it.
Yes.
So okay. So
15.
And this is on both of them?
This is on both of them.
Okay.
One of them will probably get out, but I can keep the other one.
Oh, wow. Shockingly, actually, the tentacles wrap around and seem to trap both of them. Whether this is because Polnaros is distracted or just very unlucky, in universe, you don't know.
Okay.
But the tentacles actually do manage to restrain both of the beings.
Okay, I am immediately... Guys!
I'm whipping the horse back around, drifting if
Okay.
I can.
So the
I
Drifting
have
the horse.
this for 1 minute.
Okay.
I need y'all back here now.
So the horse whips her. Polnaros seems, suddenly very, very worried by the tentacles. Kylan actually doesn't seem too concerned about it, because she did hear your plan to sort of bring him in here to fix his memories. So Polnaros is immediately concerned. Kylan starts talking to him, but you guys are at the moment too far away to hear what she says. But you can kind of see him start to visibly calm. Are you all, like, where are you stopping? I know the horse is bringing around, like, are you getting in right close, or are you staying...
Stopping a healthy 30
feet away. All right, gotcha.
I'll hop off and join Glebe.
Okay. So, Kylan continues kind of whispering to Polnaros, and he gets more and more calm in his humanish form still. Eventually, unless you guys are doing anything in this time, the tentacles dissipate. And Polnaros does not immediately attack you, sort of looking around confused as he's, for the first time, processing exactly where he is. He does not say anything. But Kylan turns to you guys. Says, I told him the plan, and he's on board. Just everyone keep calm. He's unstable right now.
You're telling me.
Okay.
At this, suddenly, out of seemingly nowhere, those beams of light that you saw when Aldor summoned his minions appear all around you, and you are immediately surrounded with several of Aldor's soldiers.
Of course. Why it always got to be like this? Well, I mean, we haven't had one of these in a good bit, so
Oh, there's fights.
Good
There's
bit.
fights this session.
you're pretty good at this.
There's fights this session. Don't worry. However, this one might not be one, depending on how you play your cards. There seems to be one of them who is a leader of this little group. It is a Dragonborn. And this Dragonborn steps forward and opens his mouth. But before he gets to speak, Polnaros looks in his direction, holds up a hand, and fires immediately a blast of rainbow chaos energy, which strikes it immediately. However, instead of twisting or, otherwise mutilating this creature, you see something kind of like it twitches a little bit as some of Aldor's bright white energy fades from its eyes for a moment. Evan, introduce your character.
Hello. My character's name is Zelkas. I am a Dragonborn Paladin. And I like the finer things in life, man. I like barbecues. I like chilling. I like taking my kids to soccer practice on a good day. You know how it is?
Well, Glib is not gonna like you.
So as
Mr. Goodman will love you.
as the chaos bolt strikes this order soldier, something immediately shifts, sort of almost freeing it from Aldor's programming. And as this being sort of looks around, processing things for a new way for the first time, it steps forward, a little bit confused. Now, Evan, you are fully in control of your character at this point. Polnaros turns and, in his creepy voice says, "There, I've made a guide."
Did you
Thanks,
just
Paul.
make that thing a person?
And Evan, remember, you only know what I have told you so far. That is, you are vaguely favorable to them because of Polnaros' influence, but you have no idea what's going on other than what you have seen and what I have told you.
Ah. Where am I?
You're in a tricky spot, Custer.
Paul, what the fuck did you do to this guy?
I've made a guide. You don't know where we are. Need to fix memory. Can help.
Great.
This doesn't
Thanks.
look like the office.
Hey, guy. Hey, dude, Scaly Bits.
Yes.
Where
My
do
name
you
is
think you are?
Zelcast.
Great. Awesome. Where the fuck do you think you are, Scales?
Ah. Andor? Possibly. The great god has brought me here. I only prayed to the one and only, but I'm unsure. I thought it was at my kid's soccer game. You know, blood brawl.
Right, right. So I have
Right.
news
Paul,
for
can you make him not that?
So Polnaros kind of pauses for a minute and raises up his hands and begins charging a much, much larger bolt of chaos energy before Kylan can...
No, I don't think that is necessary. We will just deal.
Never mind. Chill.
And he's
chill.
kind of confused.
That's a very bright flashlight.
He holds the bolt in his hands for a minute and goes, "But you said..." And then
I know what it said. Don't.
And then Kylan puts a hand on his shoulder and he just sort of drops it again.
Zelkis, I have some pretty heavy news for you. You have no children. You just exist right now. All of your memories are fake. Now, can you show us around?
Damn.
Hold on.
How could you
Wait,
drop
pause.
this information on me?
Do you even know that?
She just, for the record, she does not know that. She does not know that at all. You have never talked to one of Aldor's soldiers before, ever. You have no idea how much of their stories are real or not.
Race children.
Hold on. I mosey up on the horse. I'm like, what's your name again?
Zelcast.
Zalcast. Listen, these other two, they're stressful. I get it. If you're here to help us, happy to have you. Hop on. And he'll reach his hand out.
Don't
These
touch
other
me.
two are stressed.
I love the voice.
Okay.
The Zalkas voice is very good. So
Okay.
Last time I offered my
at
help,
this
but-
point, the other soldiers are all sort of standing, seemingly in some sort of stasis, as they process what has happened to their commander. Now you know, for those everyone was in the order portal, but remember these guys, they're wearing very sci-fi looking armor, and they carry strange weapons that you're not familiar with, that are white with some sort of green energy flickering inside them, that I can tell the players are basically laser guns. Momo, what's up?
Can I address the soldiers now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Listen, your commander is now with us. You now serve us.
I
I
don't
just
know
point to the
these
closest
people.
one and be like, give me your weapon.
It and the two next to it immediately raise their weapons at you instead.
All right, maybe never mind.
See what you did to him.
Polnaros again starts charging a much larger bolt of chaos energy, which sort of seems to split into multiple, as if he's going to target several at once.
Scales, get down.
Excuse me? All right.
Get down.
As he does this, this sort of same little green data flicker that Aldor does flashes over the eyes of the soldiers, and all in unison they speak. Chaos energy detected. Adaptation deployed. Polnaros fires the bolts. They strike and seem to have no effect.
Oh.
Let me get a certain battle map up here real quick.
I think I made a mistake.
You guys
I apologize.
can talk for a second, figure out everything as I import all of your characters.
So, am I
yes.
alive?
Yes,
Maybe.
maybe yes.
Unclear.
No, you are alive
Hey.
now, but please
You look alive to me, brother.
You're
tell your friends to stop what they're doing. Also, one of them must give me weapon.
excuse
SG,
me?
You're saying so many things so confidently. We are not at the advantage here.
No, you are not, but you'll make it work. All right, I'm getting all
I
these
don't
battles
know any of you. How should
They
I
might not see the weapons they have. This is some cool shit.
Fuck. Don't know what you want me to say here. I can't just. They're also aiming at me. If you haven't noticed,
Oh, I did
Yeah,
not
no,
know.
they're aiming at everybody in this little circle.
I am no longer in command here. That short one, he's in command.
The tiny one. knows
The
what he's
tiny
doing.
one,
All right.
smaller than the little. What are you?
Yeah, you can.
Blue creature.
Are you fucking talking to me?
Yes. What are
God,
you?
What
damn
are-
it. I am a frog, you son of a bitch. Just stay down and don't ask anything.
Why are you holding me? I just want to say I'm very confused. I'm still trying to process. You guys told me I don't have kids. You want to?
Okay, listen. You were fake and now you are real. Get with the program.
I
It's
don't
not
know what that means.
She doesn't know that.
This has devolved
What
into
does it
screaming
mean? I
even
expected
faster
that I
than
was
usual.
real. What am I? Am I familiar?
Stop asking us. Shut up. Sit down.
Okay. By the way, as I'm getting this battle set up, everyone roll initiative. Just get it ready. You're gonna need it. I'm finding a suitable mini for
Alright.
Zalkas here.
It's
We
not
don't-
terrible. It's not
Okay, we're
terrible.
just gonna use a kobold. What color of dragonborn are you, for note, Evan?
I'm an acid dragon. I'm black.
Okay.
Mother.
Okay, I don't have a black one, but I have a
Glib, that
brown
initiative
one,
roll.
which is gonna be good enough.
That initiative.
I got a nat 1.
Oh, that he's a little busy yelling
I
at.
rolled
All right.
a 17.
Okay, cool. Let me get an initiative.
I got an 18.
How are you more prepped to fight than I
I mean, he
am?
came into a battle technically, but I mean, not really prepared for one. Okay.
Technically, little frogman, I don't. You are bringing all this information
I
in, and
dare you to call me that one more fucking time.
Well,
I will add you to the casualties, motherfucker.
Okay.
well, if you would just tell me your
He's
name,
really
that'd be
sensitive
quite
about the whole
delightful.
frog thing.
Glib, you must stop making enemies wherever we go.
What's his
I'm
name?
like your only friend.
Glob? Glebe?
I will turn you into a fucking drink. Just stay quiet
All right.
right now.
Everyone, give me your initiatives real quick so I can put them in the total.
Nat 1.
Right.
17.
How could I forget?
18.
That's 15 for me.
All right, 15 for her. 17. No, wait, who got 17 and who got 18?
I got 17.
You got 17 and
I
you
got
got
18.
18. All right, cool. And then let me put in a couple more soldiers because there are quite a few of them. But I'll go ahead and swap your player view over here. Show everybody the battle map, which is not cropped correctly. Let me fix that.
I forgot to go to roll 20.
Oh yeah, everyone get into roll 20 so I can give you control. We have new battle maps that look a lot cooler now. Let's see. And yeah, when you get into roll 20, I will put in your stuff here. Let me enter everybody's initiatives. There we go.
Why is it making me log
and add
in?
a few more
Yeah,
soldiers.
Which one is mine?
Oh yeah, you are the little. This is the closest dragonborn kobold. You're kobold technically. It's the closest thing I could find. Sorry.
Am I the one that looks like a bronchiosaurus?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, everyone's camera's broke again. I hate. Weirdly, now Panda's camera's fine, and everyone else's is broken. Okay, let me see what I can do about fixing that. That's everyone's camera feeds.
Alright.
Okay, this is the moment where the.
Welcome to the Symmetry War, where our cameras work the first time, all the time, and never
I
break
swear,
ever.
they were so good for the last 2 weeks, and now everything fried. They were fine for 2 weeks. Okay, where's Evan's camera feed?
Okay.
I'm
So-
sorry, is the
Is there a way
initiative
to shrink these little boxes?
Shrink
we
these
go.
little
By
boxes.
the
What
way-
do you mean? Oh, the boxes on the stream thing?
Yeah.
Yes, but not right now because this is Photoshop.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Got
there
it,
we go.
got it, got it.
I
That's
fixed
totally
it
fine.
enough. So let me get some rolls in for the attackers here. Now they're going to be going in groups because that'll make this fight a lot less annoying. But we'll put in a few groups here. This one's got an 11. We'll do them in groups of 2.
Okay.
And this one's.
I'm sorry, is the initiative of 5 Polnaros?
Yeah, he's not paying attention. He's a little busy thinking about chaos.
We have an
Oh,
we have an elder god who's barely paying
yeah, that's
attention.
gonna be his
Wait,
thing here.
Why is your camera echoing for
Yeah,
me?
why is your camera
Hannah?
echoing?
Oh,
do you have your mic on and roll
that
20?
might be my bad. I think I fixed it. Again, everything's breaking today, which is weird because I didn't change that much, but it should be better now.
By the way, never used roll 20 before. This is my first time ever using this, so
This is only my
Yeah,
second time ever using this.
You'll get
so.
used to it. I'm giving everybody control of their characters right now. Controlled by Evan. Controlled by Jay. There are so many fights that I have possibly prepped for this session that I don't have them all immediately. I'll set them up as you guys are talking in the future ones. Yep. Here's the thing. This is the sci-fi session, and it's also the fighting session because you haven't had one of those in a while. That's Kylin. That's me. That's
This is
Polnaros.
true.
That's
I
me.
love-
The last time I used Roll20 was when I
Yeah.
first showed up.
And that.
I love
Okay, so you
that
should be able
I
to
am
control.
level 1.
I told you to be at level 6.
Oh, I am at level. Oh, my bad.
Why are you level 1?
I didn't know how to fix that on D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah, just go up. If you have, yeah, you can find your abilities. You've played.
Mhm.
You've played before, so you can. I trust you to be able to fix that. I'll throw in the last few soldiers here, and then we'll go for it.
I did not expect to get much from going from 5 to 6, but I actually got like a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
cool shit.
yeah. No, certain levels.
I got nothing. Nothing at all.
I don't remember what my health was, but if it changed, it was not by much. But I got to learn one new spell, and then from some thing, I also got to learn 2 additional spells from any class
Oh
spell
yeah,
list.
that's a really good one.
And so I got some tricks now. I got new tricks.
Let me add a turn for this group
Well,
over
good
here.
news with
Ooh.
the actual demon armor. SG's armor class went from 12 to 18.
Yep.
So
Sheesh.
ain't no one hitting me this round.
I ain't getting hit.
I accidentally doubled.
Oh,
everybody's
can I?
initiatives.
Before we start, can I toss Glib one of the rings I stole?
Oh yeah, sure. You can just a random ring.
I think we got out of the stash. I think we got the circlet, a necklace, and
Not
then like
212.
3 rings.
Yes. Okay, yeah.
I didn't take any of the rings. I have the necklace. I don't know what it does, and I have the circlet.
All right, I'm all set.
I don't know if I should get off my horse for this
Oh,
battle.
yeah, that's
If you kill Friday, I will be so upset.
Friday was part of the creatures that got the temp HP buff. I could pick up to 5 creatures,
Oh, okay.
but it's only.
yeah, your horse is not very strong, like tankiness wise.
Ugh.
It's also not like a familiar. I can't be like, horse, go attack this person, and it will. It's just a horse.
That is
It's
just a horse.
Yeah.
No, I love Friday. Don't let anything happen to Friday.
Friday currently has 18.
I mean,
hit
that's a
points.
few.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we'll see. Anyway, let's
What's
get
a-
this turn order working
What's a
up.
horse?
Did you just
I will try my best to protect
did you just say
Friday.
what's
but
a
also-
horse?
I-
Yeah.
What even is a horse?
What a
Okay.
horse?
For some reason, this did not. I'm gonna have to order these manually. Why do I have to order? Whatever. It won't take long. I can do basic math.
I think I'll probably just send her
Okay,
out of the
I forgot.
battlefield.
So the horse books it.
I don't-
guess.
No,
I'll
come
be like,
back Friday.
Get out of here, Friday! Whapa! And like,
The horse runs off. Momo, are you tossing one of the rings to Glib?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope she'll come back. I'll be
So
devastated.
yeah. So you actually get. I drew randomly. You get a very weird looking ring. It's like a dual ring connected by a chain. I don't know if Glib can. Because
Oh.
Glib has webbed. Does Glib have webbed hand? Let me pull up his character card. Which is not in the battle map.
It would be so weird if Glib just had
Hold on,
regular
hold on.
hands and a frog
Let's-
body.
He actually doesn't. He actually does not have webbed hands in his character art. So we're gonna say that this works. Let me switch back to the battle map.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weirdly.
So
You've got like the Pickle Rick rat hands.
you don't know what it is at the moment.
Just big Pickle Rick rat hands.
So you
Oh,
don't know
man.
what it is at the moment, but you do now have a ring. I would say you can do an Arcana check, but you don't really have a lot of time right now. Also, someone said Panda's mic is muted now, which... Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can fix... Sorry
What's
about
up with
that.
my shit today?
Yeah, okay. Can you guys hear him now? Is he good now? All of Panda's stuff is broken, and I really don't know why.
It's the unlucky frog thing just leaking into real
Seriously.
life.
Okay, he's back. All right. I think what
Panda's
happened
a
for some
method
reason
actor.
Panda's thing
method act-
copied in my thing. It wasn't before, and one of them works and one of them doesn't. And I think I muted the wrong one, so we should be good now. Okay. Anyway, with all of that set up, which took way longer than it should have, combat has now started, and you guys actually aren't going first. It's this squad on the left that's going first. Evan, are you all set up with your level? By the way.
Yes, everything is all
Okay,
fine
perfect.
now. I'm no longer an idiot.
Perfect.
Evan, did you say you're a paladin or
I'm a
cleric?
paladin.
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 Yeah. Let me.
Okay. That's good. I feel like we need
Yeah,
a
no,
paladin.
he said he was going to be a paladin. I was like, oh, that's
Paladin.
perfect. That'll save them from some problems.
Clerics are nerds.
Nope, sorry, that is the stats of the boss you might fight today.
Fuck clerics. All my
Oh,
homies
fuck
hate
Eric.
clerics.
Okay, let's see. Here we go. So, one of the soldiers
Damn.
that was working for Aldor and Zalkas is now going to be firing on Zalkas, raising its laser pistol and firing a bolt. What's your AC, Zalkas? Did his camera? Oh wait, no. What's your AC?
Oh, there we go. My ACE.
Yeah. Hopefully high if you're a paladin.
16.
Oh, that actually okay.
Okay.
That actually you're lucky. That was because players win ties. So the soldier raises its pistol and fires, but since you're used to these weapons and sort of expecting it at this point, you're able to quickly block it with your shield. However, the one right next to him is also going to fire and miss the first time and get a nat 1 the second time, which means that they actually hit their friend. So as the soldiers start firing, the two behind Zalkas fire, and with a masterful raise of his shield, he's able to block 2 bolts and deflect the third into another one of the soldiers. Immediately.
Dude, I'm a badass.
Immediately
Incredible.
proving his combat prowess, which
Damn.
actually I need to roll damage on that, don't I?
Soccer dad going
Soccer
off.
dad going off.
Let's see. I'm using new stats for these enemies, so I gotta remind myself what the it's not this. Okay, cool. So yeah, the third bolt strikes one of the soldiers who doesn't really seem to react, flinches a little bit, but like doesn't yell at its as its friend or something, following its programming according to Aldor. But on that note, it is actually still my turn. It's actually Kylan's turn. However, Kylan is not going to attack immediately. Instead, sort of like going to Polnaros, who's starting to get a little bit stressed out, and trying to calm him. Because we'll see how his mechanics work. I'm not going to spoil
We
anything.
just have a party member with anxiety now. That's all it is.
An Elder
We-
God
we-
party member with
Yes.
anxiety who
we
could
have an
kill all
Elder
of you in a
God party-
second.
Our most powerful member has social anxiety, and we have to be like, no, man,
Yes.
it's fine. As we're getting shot at, it's
At which point, it is now
Buddy.
Goodbid's turn. And I need...
Okay.
Where's... Continue.
Wait, so what's your character name?
My character name is
Yeah,
Mr.
it's cut
Goodbid.
off a little bit on the screen, which is my bad. I had to move some stuff around to get the cameras to work, but it's Goodbid.
he's good bid. She's some guy, I guess, and I'm glib.
Okay.
We just
Okay,
go by
so
good bid
who
SG
is who
glib.
is who on this list? We got Soccer Dad, Glib, SG, and then guy in the cape
Yeah,
is
the purple cape is
Kylan.
Kylan. The weird alien dude with the
Kylan.
glowing hands is Polnaros. All of the generic military
Got
people are Aldor's soldiers.
All of they look like
Okay. Let's see here. So, oh my gosh. First things first, I'm a scatter. Get out of here. I'm just gonna move as far as I can. Ooh, what is the range on my?
Oh yeah, and this map is angled a little bit and looks nice that way. So remember, you can use arrow keys and then you can use the ruler to measure your stuff.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna come out about 20 feet. Not use my full movement. Fuck. We haven't been in combat for so long.
Yeah,
I haven't had to
you
think about
guys
this shit.
defused the one combat that I had prepared for last week, so this is going to be a big fighty session.
Wait, did we?
Okay.
I don't remember that. Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that
yeah,
now.
you did.
Is any one of these guys? Am I able to perceive if any one of these guys looks particularly more deadly than any others, or do they look
They
relatively
don't look
the
relatively
same?
the same. They look almost identical, with some of them just carrying different weapons than, like, vaguely different weapons. Like, the weapons that they're holding seem to be similar. So, like, some of them have single guns, some of them have smaller dual guns, but none of them seem to be in command. That was Zalkus, who is now switched over.
Right.
aha.
Okay. I'm just going to run. Well, sorry.
Oh, no, you're
so
good.
Long. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna do as I'm doing right now, and then cast Shatter on the two guys that just shot at the soccer
Okay.
dad.
I'm getting all their
Actually,
HP written down. Hold
He
on.
seems to have those guys handled. I'm gonna do it to the ones to the right that are by Polnaris.
All right, cool.
I just watched him deflect a laser
Yeah,
beam.
he's
I think
fine.
he's got it.
He's fine. So you're firing on these off. Oh, I don't know if you guys know this on Roll20. I forgot this. If you hold click, you can do a little ping, which is a helpful thing, especially if there's not a grid. So that's just a tool for notes. So yeah, you're firing on those.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
these guys, and it's helpful that it's a circle because
Yeah.
that's what Shatter is.
Yeah, it's a nice tool.
But I am not hitting Polnaris
Yet. Okay, so you cast. What is the saving throw for Shatter?
It's Shatter. Saving throw, Constitution,
Constitution.
14.
Okay.
They still
Oh,
take damage either way, but it's
Okay, actually, yeah. Read me the Shatter. Hold on. Let me look at Shatter. Go ahead and roll damage, and let me look at the Shatter description here.
okay. 3d8.
Wait, where did Mr. Goodbid go? I don't see you on the map anymore.
Oh, he's at the bottom. He's at the bottom.
Ah,
He-
there
he-
you are.
Yeah, he ran down
I'm
a
just
little
chilling
bit.
at the bottom.
His character is kind of dark, but he's for anyone watching, he's here.
Ugh. Not the best roll.
Okay.
12.
Okay, let me look at
damage.
the specifics of that spell. Hold on. Okay. All right, perfect. So, yeah, perfect. Not only does your shatter hit both of them, it actually seems to damage them a little bit more than you expect, with their armor cracking notably as it sort of bursts behind them.
Interesting.
So Goodbid, Goodbid runs off a few feet, turns around. What do you do? Finger guns for your spells, right? That's the flavor. Fires off a finger gun with a burst. The armor of these two soldiers starts sort of cracking a little bit.
Amazing. And then as a bonus action, I want to give Bardic Inspiration to
Give it to the horse. Give it to the horse.
For note, which direction did your horse run off in? Because you sent the horse off.
The same direction. That I ran
down
down
on the
towards.
map.
So
Gotcha.
down.
I
on
love
the
that
map.
this fight starts and Goodbid just fucking books it immediately.
Someone asked. Yeah. Someone.
I'll give it to SG. Give Bardic Inspiration. So you get an extra D8 to
Yeah.
whatever.
Someone asked in chat, is Zalkus fighting on their side? If you joined late, recap what happened. Zalkus was one of these soldiers, but Polnaros kind of corrupted him with chaos magic. He now has no idea what's going on, but is also getting shot at. So
SG is trying to gaslight him into thinking he never existed.
He's not
I
real.
have no clue where I'm at.
You aren't real.
yeah. So right now Zalkus
Give us your weapon.
Zalkus has been fully aware for 30 seconds and is already in a fight. So we'll see where he ends up at the end of the sesh.
My own brethren are attacking me. This has been quite odd.
Such a weird day.
And yeah, that's my whole turn.
Speaking of Zalkus, it is now your turn, by the way.
Oh, it is my turn.
Yeah, most of these guys rolled low.
Okay.
See how terrifying soccer dad is. Or if he runs. Either way.
Let me. Can I? I don't know how Roll20 works, but I'm gonna.
Oh yeah. If you click on your character and select it, you can use the arrow keys to move. I just wiggle them back and forth a little bit. You should have control. If you don't, let me know and I can check it.
I do not.
Let me see.
Oh, I have
It says you should. Of the little cool. Do you guys not? Good bid.
I have control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
arrows.
can't get it for whatever reason, just select your guy and try the arrow keys. Does that not do anything? If that doesn't work for whatever reason, I don't know why, but I can move him for you if you'd prefer. Oh,
Yeah,
and you can spin your characters around, by the way,
I-
for flavor. I just spun good bit around.
Sweet. Now I'm
Wait,
on my
how
head.
do
I
we
would
spin?
like-
If you select your characters, the little blue thing pops up, which here I'll
there I
do it on yeah, and then you can grab to rotate.
This is
I would
so
like
real.
to-
My left cut. Sorry.
I look like I'm dead,
fix
bro.
Anyway, Evan, where do you want to move, and I'll take care of it for you.
I would like to dash attack to the right of me, the guy with the two dualies.
Okay, I'll just move you.
With. Oh, that's my. Okay, nope. I'm just dumb. That is my character.
Oh, were you just trying to do the wrong one?
I was trying to grab the little black thing.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh.
This one is Polnaros.
No,
He's not actually.
that's my
His
fault.
color is really pale gray, but I don't have a lot of minis, so the weird alien with the glowing hands was the best I had. For anyone who watches my Bloodborne streams, it was determined that Polnaros looks a lot like the Orphan of Kos, if you've heard of that enemy. Anyway.
Yeah, so I'd like to dash attack him
Go for it.
and hit him with my trident.
Ooh.
You have a trident?
Yes.
Cool. What's their AC?
The plot thickens.
What's my AC?
Oh, I was talking to myself looking at the enemy's AC. What'd you get?
What'd you say? My thing's going in and out.
Just roll to attack. I was talking to myself. You continue.
Oh, roll to attack?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I have... Alright, I rolled D20.
Oh, wait, did you get a 20?
Yeah.
Oh, nat 20?
Ooh.
Nat 20 plus
dang.
6.
Zalkus is going off in his
Sheesh.
first combat. He is
Jesus.
annihilating these guys. Okay, so yeah, roll. You know how nat 20s work, right?
No.
Okay, yeah, I forgot you're kind of new. So roll double the damage dice. So whatever your damage, I don't know what your trident is. If it's like probably like a D8 or a D10, one of those. So you would roll 2d8 or 2d10. You only add your strength bonus to it once, so you don't double your strength bonus, but you double the dice.
So just roll a D8 or a D10?
Whatever your trident says specifically. Your trident should have a thing on it.
Oh, D8.
Yeah, so for the crit, you'd roll 2d8s.
All right, perfect. So I got a 9.
9. Okay, cool. And then did you add your strength to that?
Oh, my strength.
Yeah, so the way attacks work, you roll...
Oh, yeah, plus strength.
Yeah.
That would be 12.
You got a 12? Okay,
Ooh.
wow.
Yeah.
That was barely enough. So yeah, still proving his superiority over these other drones. After immediately deflecting the shots masterfully, he turns around, charges forward, and just runs one of them through with the trident, the body falling to the ground.
Sheesh.
The fuck?
So yeah, this one
This
is
soccer dad motherfucker
already,
is terrifying.
already gone.
Ha-ha! The little
For
days of...
only being conscious for like 20 seconds, you're very good at this.
I am terrified.
I'm
to
good
know
with
what
my
he does if
weapons.
you're mad.
Cool. Is that your turn? Or do you have more? I don't know what multi actions you might have. I mean, that's enough, but
Yeah, besides that, I'll just stay there. I think that's my turn.
cool. SG, you are now up. I forget. I can actually like.
All right.
I can.
Don't forget
advance
you have
this,
bardic
but-
inspiration.
haven't been.
Okay, great. So I'm going to turn around and fire off an ice knife at the one on the right. The left. I'm bad at direction.
Wait, ping which one?
This one. Oh, why is it not letting me ping?
You have to hold it.
That
Oh,
one.
that's a really bad color for this map, but I saw it. Can you change the
Yeah.
colors? Why do you have like weird gray? But yeah, the group up here. Okay, cool.
Yes, I'm gonna fire up an ice knife. Let's see. Do I hit? That is going to be 18. Does 18 hit?
18 hits. Which one were you shooting
Okay.
at? You said the one on the left.
The one on the left.
Okay, cool.
That is going to be a 5 damage, but since I hit, it does explode upon impact, and that's
Yes.
2d6. So that is 5 plus. Let me get the 2d6.
And the explosion is a saving throw, right?
Correct.
Okay. What's the saving throw type? Is it dexterity?
It is a. Oh my gosh, I think it is a dex
I'm
save.
assuming
Yes,
if
dex
it's
saving.
if it's an
throw.
explosion, that's usually dexterity. Okay, so these guys are
Yeah,
pretty...
and both of them have to take it, so it's creatures within 5 feet of the hit.
Okay, so the one that you actually aimed for passed it, but
Yeah.
the one on the right did not. So you will do damage to
Okay.
both.
All right, so the one on the right takes 5 damage,
Okay.
and the one on the left takes 5 damage as well.
Okay, cool.
But
So
from a different-
5 damage,
yes.
5 damage each. Cool.
Yes. Do I have any bonus actions? I feel like I probably don't actually. Oh, I guess. Can I take this time to? Oh shit! Can I do that? No, I don't think I can do that.
What you
I think you
thinking?
let me do it one time to lick Jared as a bonus action.
Yeah, I think I had that as well.
It was during our
Yeah,
fight
it was
because
that was a specific
Yes.
circumstance.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I guess that is going to be my turn because I'm not gonna move.
Okay, cool. On that note, it is the group on the right. So we'll do the bottom one first because I have them going in pairs. So that one is going to shoot at Goodbid. You know, because Goodbid casts the big magic. Oh, what's your AC?
a 15, but I have a
It
reaction.
doesn't matter. These
if
guys are
that
rolling
hits.
really low. So
Okay.
the soldier that's
My troops are not the greatest.
this soldier that is closest to Goodbid, sort of like sparking a little bit, almost still obviously kind of shaken by the shatter, kind of stuttering, raises its rifle, but right before it pulls the trigger, it jolts and the bolt goes wide, missing you entirely. The one on the top, though, is going to fire on Polnaros as the closest and technically biggest threat among you, and is actually going to hit twice. You hear
Oh, wow.
Polnaros
They hit twice.
Yeah.
They got
Oh, this one has the dual pistols. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
They have a couple abilities, but that one's got the dual pistols that are weaker.
I see.
You hear Polnaros scream in rage, but that's actually. Oh well, never mind. I was actually gonna say that's all you know at the moment, but it is now Polnaros' turn. So so something's gonna happen. I was trying to advance the thing, and I was advancing it on my player mode. Okay,
Who
so
the fuck tries to shoot the Elder God? Why would you try?
soldiers of the
Why
Order
would
God,
you
I
shoot
guess.
her if you're not gonna kill him?
Soldiers of the Order God. It makes sense.
Hey, these guys are not the brightest. They are drone minions.
Who
Polnaros, on
tries
the other
to shoot
hand,
the Elder God?
let's see. Polnaros is going to
I swear if he attacks
no.
one of us.
Polnaros, angry at the guy who just shot him, opens his mouth to scream. But as he screams, a sort of wave of chaos energy fires out of his mouth, obliterating this guy in an instant and scattering his armor
course
all
it-
over the field.
No, Polnaros, you
Of
must
course
save the
he fucking
weapon.
does.
I imagine it's like Crystal Skull, Indiana Jones.
Yeah,
like-
it's that kind of thing. It's like the wave of sort of, like iridescent chromatic energy that just burst out.
Oh my gosh.
And at that point, after everybody else with a nat 1, it's finally Glib's turn.
Okay. Just a quick question before I make this call. How's everybody's constitution?
Oh no.
Pretty good, I'd say.
Not good.
Oh.
No. No. I
Negative
see that look in
1.
your eye.
Your constitution is. Aren't you a paladin?
Yeah, I didn't really think about it when I was doing this
Oh,
build.
no.
Okay. Alright. I like you both, so I wouldn't make this. However, Glib hates you both, so he's gonna make this.
And this is why I ran
Yeah.
away.
It's like, it's not gonna help much. It has a 100-foot radius.
Oh
100.
my
What
God.
spell are you using?
Thunderclap.
You don't have careful spell?
I have Thunderclap, and I create a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard from up to 100 feet away,
Oh.
and every creature within the range must make a 15 Constitution saving throw, or take 2d6 thunder damage.
Glib, because we are friends, I believe that this is the best option, and also I have +2 to Constitution, so I
So
feel
it's
pretty
so it's
confident.
okay. Oh, okay. Wait. I should note something very, very important, Panda. The
no.
damage range of this spell is 5 feet. It can be heard 100 feet away.
Oh, okay.
It is a 5-foot
Oh.
range. It is a 5-foot radius attack.
goodness.
I was like, there's no way you have a 100-foot radius AoE spell at level 6.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is a 5-foot damage radius. So you could you could run.
Yeah, just go
run
hunt
up to
those
them and
guys.
then Thunder Wave, and you'll be fine.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll jump over to those guys then.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
I was about to say
really-
100 feet.
I was really
I know,
concerned.
that's a lot. I was like, that sounds really fucking good. Why haven't I used this before?
Yeah.
This sounds
I
like the
was like-
nuclear option. Hold on.
Yeah, it can be
Blows up the
heard.
planet.
Now that sounds like there are terrifying spells at like 9th level. I was like, there's no way you have 9th level spells yet.
Alright, so first of all, I am going to move up next to these guys. I'm just gonna hop right in between. Hell, I'll jump on top of one of them, and then I'm gonna cast Thunderclap.
Okay, I'll give you that jump for free because you're a frog and I know you like to do that. Thunderclap is a Constitution save. Let me pull up the stats here. These guys have had like 2 rolls above 10, and it was both the hits on Polnaros. They are failing so bad. They're not bad stat.
All right.
Like they're not bad monsters. But yeah, they both fail.
Okay, so I'll do my 2d6 here.
Mm-hmm. Also, for anyone curious what stats I'm using, I'm actually using Starfinder stats, which is not 5e, but I have played both Pathfinder and 5e, so I know how to sort of translate them. But yeah, we're using some sci-fi stats for these enemies.
That's not great. I did 5
Okay,
damage.
to both of them though, right? So that's pretty good.
to both of them. But
Yeah.
Glib, we must step up our game. The one that just became aware is
His-
kicking our asses.
He's already killed one. Polnaros has already
he's
killed
already
one.
fucking failed one. Well, that's Polnaros.
He's not even
That's-
real if he's doing better than us.
Yeah.
Sir Gilbert, you're doing fantastic.
Shut up!
At this point, it is Kylan's turn. No one's taken any damage yet, right? Because these guys have just gotten
no.
the worst rolls in the world.
Why do you ask that before doing Kylan's roll?
She's a healer. Calm down.
Okay.
Calm down. Okay.
As am I.
Yeah, but she's not.
Were you trying?
Kylan now sort of, a little worried about Polnaros, but also thinking that getting rid of these guys is probably the better option. Is just going to fire her crossbow at one of these guys, and she's going to get a nat 20.
Wow.
So, yeah, let's see. What is her... Oh, she got really low damage rolls, though. Actually, like, really low damage rolls. Wow. But actually, it is enough with the damage that Goodbid did. So, after Polnaros does his, like, horrifying reality warp scream and obliterating that one, after the reality warping tones down, Kylan quickly fires a crossbow bolt and finishes off the other one. This was meant to be a harder combat, but these guys just can't do anything. With their luck, their luck is so bad.
My men are useless fodder.
Yeah, apparently. And now it's
Dice
back to
to
good.
collect.
Don't worry, there are more.
Alright.
There are more. It's Goodbid's turn at this point.
It's Goodbid's turn. By the way, somebody asked, I don't know if it was in this chat today or before, what Goodbid does with his briefcase when he's fighting. He absolutely has like a carabiner on his belt loop that he just clasps it onto, just to make sure he's combat ready. Anyways, let's see. So the guys to the right are completely gone.
You're just gonna look
and
for your horse.
Glib is too entangled with the other guys that I wouldn't want to do anything. I guess I'll just.
Some stats here.
Yeah, can I? Okay, I'll just. Is this guy with this gentleman here? Is he? If I attacked him, are there any flanking mechanics happening, or would I roll with advantage on
There are
that?
flanking mechanics for. Oh, I know that rogues have them. Let me look it up because I know that is a thing, but I always forget about it. I
don't know, because if he's engaged,
okay.
if he's engaged with
flanking,
our soccer
you have
dad,
to be both within 5 feet of the same enemy. So from ranged,
I can
yeah.
become within 5 feet.
You can run up if you want, but as a ranged thing, flanking only applies to melee. And
Okay,
it gives you
that's all I need to
advantage on
know.
your attack roll.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
It is also
so I'm
it is
gonna
specific on. I keep
run
adding
up-
things to this, but I keep reading more. It's specifically on melee attacks as well. It's not for range. Yeah,
that
cool.
that is totally okay. Goodbid is going to whip out his dual short swords, and run up to this guy. This should
Yeah.
be well within range. And attack. Essentially, I can attack once with my first short sword, and with 2 weapon fighting, I can attack with a bonus action with the other.
Goodbid stacked for this.
So-
Okay.
That is a nat 20 on the
The
first
luck
hit.
is so on your guys' side this fight.
I got
Wow.
an 18 and a 20 on that first
Wow.
attack roll. So a nat 20 on the first hit, and then a what's my modifier? +6, a dirty
Okay,
20
so
on the
yeah,
second
you hit
hit.
both. So just
Holy
roll damage.
shit,
Roll damage
man.
for all of them, and the crit. He's doing like a.
So the crit is holy shit. The crit is double.
Goodbid's doing like some blade dancing shit over here. He's like a tornado with swords.
I remember
Um,
him fighting us. This tracks. This makes sense, honestly.
Okay, total damage is
Okay,
14
you do not
damage.
kill, but it is you. As Zalkus is engaged in combat with this thing, you whip up and make several rapid strikes at its back, very obviously, damaging its armor. It looks not dead, but damn close. At which point it is
Hell yeah.
Zalkus's turn. If you wanna take the finish.
Yes. I would love to. Can I decapitate this guy?
I mean, you can. It is not within. My general rule, and I don't know if this is actually official or something that a DM did that I just liked, is on 1 health you can execute, but it's not actually at 1 health yet, so you'll have to roll.
Okay.
I mean, if you get the kill, then you can flavor it however you want, but
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just attack this guy with my trident
go
again.
for it.
All right.
I had a player that would ask to decapitate at the beginning of battles, and I was like, no.
Come
You can't start
on.
with
No.
that.
Oh, that's not
7.
okay. 7.
Oh, no!
7. I mean, what's well? No, that's not going to be enough with any reasonable bonus that you have. So yeah, the Zalkus's first failed strike of the fight, as while
Zalkus fell off.
while Goodbid's strikes, are distracting this thing from the back. Its weapons sort of fly up in a defensive position automatically and manage to block Zalkus's trident. At this point, it is SG's turn.
All right. So,
You still have bardic inspiration
I'm gonna save it for. How long does
I
it
messed
last?
up and I accidentally deleted the initiative.
until you
Oh,
use
awesome!
it.
I'm gonna say. I don't think I need it for this battle.
Oh, there it is.
Oh goodness, glib. How? Ooh, I don't know if I can use this
Oh,
one
no.
because I
Oh,
did
no.
not plan for this when glib was there originally.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but I have careful spell. I think I can use it. I can burn a sorcery point to not hit you. I'm pretty sure.
I lied. It's for
10
10
minutes.
I mean,
Okay,
but
so I
it's-
definitely have.
The session has, like, in world, the session has not been going on for 10 minutes, so you still have it for sure. It's been like
Yes.
5 minutes since you started.
Oh right.
Damn.
We
I
blew
still have
through
to
this
use. I don't think
portal,
we're
trapped
gonna get
in
into
Hildegard,
another
got
one immediately
trapped,
after this.
gained sentience, and all of this in under 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, think about the actual flow. Like, because if all these fights are happening at the same time,
Yeah. 1 round is
Yep.
6 seconds moment.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Arms of Hadar, right on the same one I originally was targeting. So
Okay,
that
left one.
one. I'm gonna burn a sorcery point to use my careful spell so that Glib passes the saving throw. So you don't get the necrotic damage that if you do fail the saving throw, which is
Ah.
a strength saving throw, you would get 2d6 necrotic damage, and you can't take reactions until the next turn.
Evan, where did you get that helmet from? I just looked up and you were wearing a helmet.
I 3D printed
Oh,
it.
nice.
I have to save a.
Damn.
I have to do a strength saving throw.
Correct.
Why do
Oh,
I
you
have
don't
to?
have to pass because I use careful spell.
Okay, so I don't have
She-
to do anything.
She has a
Right.
thing called Careful
Okay,
Spell
cool.
where she can basically
by Meta
exclude targets from the AoE.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
cool.
it's
Yeah.
it's
Nice.
for situations exactly like this where you want to do big spells but your friends are in the way.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so that means they have to. Both of them have to because it's 10 feet of. I think I'm within 5 feet, right?
I don't. It's a strength save. You said. What's their strength?
Yeah, I'm like 5 feet.
Oh,
I'm like
that's high.
like 10 feet. So it's a 10-foot radius.
Uh,
So, oh wait, does that mean that Kylan is in it as well?
is
If
it a
it's
10? Is it a 10-foot radius from you or from the target?
Oh,
point?
from self. Sorry.
Oh,
So
from
let me
self.
move first.
Yeah,
Let me
okay.
move.
I was about to say because that would
So I'm
also hit
gonna move.
Polnaros, and I would maybe not do that. I would maybe
Yeah.
not hit the volatile chaos god.
So I'll move here.
Okay.
So that should
yeah.
get both of them.
Unfortunately, they do both
Or-
pass the throw. So do they
Oh,
take half
damn
damage?
it.
Is it half damage or no damage?
On a successful save, creatures take half damage
Okay.
but suffer no other effects.
So they do take some damage.
Yeah, so let me roll 2d6 so you can get some of the damage at least.
Got their health here.
So they take 3.
Okay. Hey, that's something. Now
Still
I
something. I'm not
accidentally-
doing so hot this round.
I accidentally
it's not
deleted the
awful.
initiative for one of them, which was my bad. But next I believe was actually them because some of their Oh, it got scrambled. That's why. I believe actually this group is next, right? I think so. 'Cause
Probably.
I know it was alternating. If not, I mean this is kind of a reactionary thing anyway. Let's see. Where was this thing that I looked up? The soldier under Glib. Oh, it was on another tab. The soldier under Glib suddenly starts making some like odd beeping noises. And manages to kind of burst a hand out from under the frog and you notice that is holding a strange sort of like, you don't really know what it is,
This
but
motherfucker about to
it's like a
suicide bomb me?
blinking circular object. You know, you've
This
never seen anything like that
motherfucker!
before.
What is
And
this
after a
strange
moment,
clock?
the weird orb that it is holding detonates. And since you're literally on top of it, it does. Let's see. This is a. Where's the?
Oh,
there we go.
no.
There we go.
Does it
So
hit me? I'm pretty close.
What's your? Let me look again at how close you are. Yes, that is definitely gonna hit.
All
So
right.
that's gonna do. Yeah, there's a thing.
Son of a
It doesn't do that much. It doesn't do that much, but it does 8 damage to both of you. The thing
Wait,
bursts with a flash of light and does 8 damage to both of you.
but my AC is
Panda, how much do you have
18.
at
This is a special sci-fi thing. You're gonna get some special things here. The bomb explodes with a burst of like whitish green light.
Do I get knocked back at all?
No, actually.
Okay.
So you're still on top of it. But you have taken some damage off of it.
Flashbanged me. That's
Yeah,
great.
sort of. Damage flashbang.
Panda, how much
basically.
do you have at full?
Hmm?
How much does Panda have at full?
I actually have his character sheet up. 45. He's actually pretty tanky. That wasn't too
Okay.
bad.
Jeez, you have more health
Yeah,
than I
because you
do.
have a -1 to Constitution.
Yeah.
Okay, listen.
I'm unlucky. I'm durable. That's how this works.
Yeah, so you got lucky. The bomb roll wasn't too bad, but that is this thing's entire turn. It actually doesn't suicide, but now the other group is gonna go, or the other one is gonna go, and
I
it
hope
is
this
just
motherfucker
gonna
knows I'm turning him into a Capri Sun after this.
it's gonna fire on SG. Oh, and your AC is really high now, SG. Is it? What
Yeah.
was it again?
18.
This thing pulls up its rifle and point blank fires at you with a bolt of energy that just bounces right off your new armor and seems to have no effect.
Yes, demon armor, you're doing your job well.
And at that point, it is actually Polnaros' turn. But Polnaros has not been aggravated, so he's not taking
He's
any
just
actions. He turns around and sort of watches the fight, not really looking like worried, just kind of looking like curious about what exactly is going on, sort of perceiving things that are happening. And who's after him? Oh, Glib, go for it.
Isn't Polnaros before? Oh yeah, you just said
The really
Polnaros
big.
just did.
Oh wait, no, never mind. That was not. Okay, sorry, I messed up on my end. You didn't see that.
Okay.
Yeah, Polnaros turned around and is watching, but has not made any actions.
Great. I'm drinking the guy under me. I am on top of him right now, and I am simply going to drink him.
Oh, Nathan just messaged me on Instagram and said Skype crashed, so he's frozen right now, but he should be back. He should be back in a sec. Okay, so
I forget the vampire frog.
unfortunately.
Oh, don't forget the Elder God. I also have an Elder God on me.
Yeah, make your attack roll.
Okay. It's been so long since I've actually just had to attack. I don't know what to do here.
You do your spells.
What
your,
do I?
Your vampire bite is on. I think it's probably also under your racial traits thing. Let me look. Vampire bite, yeah. Yeah. Click vampire bite, and you'll have all the details there.
Okay, deals 1d4 piercing damage when hits. You add your Constitution modifier instead of your Strength modifier
Okay.
to the attack and damage rolls when you attack this bite. While you're missing half or more of your hit points, you have advantage on the roll when you attack with this bite.
Zoom this in for everybody.
Isn't a construct can empower yourself. Choose. Okay. All right. So I have to make an attack roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. I'll give you advantage because you are like literally you're grappling it. I don't know what you're like layered. You're like layered under it on the screen, so it looks like it's on top of you. But I think that's just. Let me see if I can fix that.
It's been so long since I've actually had to physically do this. So like, what do I roll for an attack roll?
Hold on, I'm fixing this really quick.
There we go.
There you go. Now you're completely covering it. So for an attack roll, it said you specifically use your Constitution instead of Strength. So you're going to roll a d20, add your proficiency bonus and add your constitution modifier.
Proficiency bonus. Oh, +3. Okay, and then
Yeah,
plus
so
the 2 for Constitution.
So yeah, it's
plus
just a d20 plus 5. Yes. And yeah,
You've
that's
got
one that I
this,
couldn't put
Liv.
into roll 20 because it's
God, why am I so fucking sucky? All right.
pun intended. Pun intended.
Yes, 7. I got a 7.
So you try to bite into this thing, but you immediately notice that this is like nothing that you've ever tried to bite into before, with its skin being a lot harder, with an almost metallic taste. Its armor seemingly integrated directly into its flesh, and your fangs kind of just bounce right off.
Godfrey, better luck next time.
I'm going
Godfrey.
to fucking impale this dragon.
Oh
Okay,
gosh.
Nathan's back.
Must be
can
better at making friends. This is not how you do it.
Can I do anything else? Because that was my one thing.
I'll say that you can. You know what? I'll say if you want, you can use. I'll say that was your move action. I'll be nice because this fight is wrapping up anyway, and I want to move on to get to story stuff. So,
Okay.
you can take it again, or take another attack. We'll give that as your move action.
Okay, great. I have a dagger in my back pocket, so I'm just going to try and stab it.
Go for it. Yeah, this thing's weak at this point.
Okay.
So.
All right. 1d4 plus 3. So. Oh, I need to make an attack roll, and
Yeah.
that's a strength check, right?
Dagger, I think, would be dexterity. I think it would be proficiency plus dexterity. What
Okay.
stat you use depends on the weapon. General thing is like if it's something, if it's something that takes strength to wield, it's a strength check. If it's something that takes speed or like, specific dexterity. If it's a dexterity thing, it's a dex check. So I think dagger would be more of a speed weapon.
Oh my God! I literally the last fucking week was Friday the 13th. How am I getting all the bad rolls today? Damn it! 5.
Not really understanding why your fangs didn't work, you take out your dagger and kind of stab it in the same spot to have the same unhelpful reaction. At which point it is Kylan's turn.
I hope this motherfucker kills me. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to deal with this embarrassment for the rest of my goddamn life. This is where Glib dies.
Oh, Glib's gonna.
Glib, do you need help? Everyone, Glib
Glib's
needs
gonna be
help.
so-
Oh my God! Shut up!
Glib's gonna be so pissed because as he's desperately trying to bite his way into this thing's neck, a crossbow bolt strikes through and pierces it through the head, and Kylan just kind of goes, "You look like you needed some help," and it is dead.
Oh. That one knows what he's doing. You should learn from him, Glory.
All right, so that one's gone. That was Kylan's action. Good bid. You're back. Finish this one
Hey-o.
off. You got
I'm
back right in
back.
time.
I imagine I don't get flanking since I already hit, or
No, flanking is just if they're surrounded by two people, 2 or more.
oh, dope.
Yeah. Technically, I
All
think
right.
it's like opposite sides, but it's a weird rule, so I'll give it to you.
Sweet. First one is gonna be a 15.
That does not hit, actually. These guys have got good armor. They're just unlucky.
And then next bonus attack is gonna be a 18.
That one does hit.
Okay. Unfortunately, on my bonus attack, I do not get to add my strength, but I still get to roll damage.
This thing's pretty low health, so you have a decent shot at finishing this thing.
Come
off.
on, baby. 4 damage.
Yes. As this thing is engaged in combat with Zalkus, you manage to whip out your sword again and cut it clean in half, finishing off another one of the soldiers. Is that your whole action? I mean, you can move if you want, but
I mean, presumably, unless Polnaros takes a turn, that's all the enemies. So.
there's one more. There's the one that's
Oh,
fighting
is there?
SG right now, which
Oh, I didn't see that.
yeah, there's one final one.
Even if I could get there, I couldn't do anything. So yeah, that's my whole action.
All right, cool. Zalkus, you're up. The last one
I'm
is
up.
here.
He's very far.
I mean, that's within your movement range. It's only like
Yeah,
what, 10,
sure.
15 feet? Probably 15? Yeah, 15.
Yeah, 15
Yeah,
feet.
that's
Yeah.
within your move range.
Yeah, I'll dash strike with the train again.
Go for it.
All right, come on. Daddy needs the murder.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Oh my
all right,
gosh.
yeah.
Oh, baby.
And,
How many nat 20s have we got in this combat?
A few, because
Like
Kylan,
2 or 3.
Two.
Kylan got
2 or
1,
3.
and I believe
I
Kylan got
got
1,
one.
you got 1, and Zalkus got 1.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all motherfuckers
Oh.
stole my luck. is what
This
happened.
thing's low enough health. You just on that you can just go ahead and execute. So
Oh,
yeah.
perfect. Do I have to roll? Oh, yeah, I got to roll for that.
no, you can execute. Like at this point, it's low enough health that if you got a nat 20, I'll get it to you. So you get the auto kill.
Oh, okay, cool. I want to just slice off his head.
So you approach the final soldier with a flourish of your trident, slice its head clean off, and the combat is over. You guys took not nearly as much damage as I was expecting because these guys are just wildly unlucky. But hey, I mean, that's good for you guys. Let's see if I can equalize these cameras a little bit. We're going to go back to having problems with it. But at that point, combat is over. No more soldiers seem to be appearing, at least at the moment. So you guys are
Gloria!
back to your...
Did you see that? I decapitated him.
I'm gonna turn
Glib,
to
Glib,
SG
I
and just
think he's talking to you.
Can you make Jared kill him?
I can't. Jared is asleep. Also, you need to get
I'm-
better at making friends. This is not how you do it.
I don't need
I'm
friends.
just
I
screwing
need
with-
bodies.
I'm just screwing with you, little blue man. Your name is Glib, correct?
Nathan, I
yes.
think you're muted.
You
He's never
sound
been
like-
good at making friends. It's all
He's
good.
not
Don't take
been
it
good-
too personal.
You are
Oh,
my
it's no
employee. We are not friends.
And I will work as hard as I can.
Can I? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Is it nature or animal handling? I want to see if I can call back Friday.
That would be an animal handling, I would say.
Yeah.
And again, I'm trying my best to
I thought you
equalize
were
these
about to try
cameras.
and use animal handling to calm.
I will give a
Glib,
help
and I was
action
gonna
to
lose
this.
my fucking mind.
Friday, if I'm going to call out like verbally and also psychically because as long as Friday can understand common, everything's cool.
As long as the horse speaks English, it's fine. Yeah, I got
Yes,
you.
it's fine.
Yeah, as it
Or
does.
understands. As long as it
Yeah.
understands, that's cool. Friday, the combat is over. It is safe to return to your friends. You know, me and Glib. Not that one that pulled you out of the hat.
What?
You can return to your friends. Come back, please. And that is wow. You said wait, that's 6, but I got the help action, so I can roll again.
I'm
Yeah,
also
go,
hooting
go
and
for that
hollering.
advantage.
Come
You're gonna
on.
need it.
That was a 12.
A 12 total? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, do I still have my bardic inspiration?
Did you
I
Unless
use it?
didn't use it yet.
Then yes, you do.
Then you still
You
have
So I
do.
it.
can roll a d8 with that.
Roll a d8.
Come on,
Yes.
come on. Where'd it go? Where's my d8? I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's 20.
20, a 20 is enough.
Whoa.
And
Yeah.
after just a moment of awkward silence, Friday comes trotting out back from one of the alleyways, seemingly just
Friday,
totally
I knew
fine.
you would come back, my best friend.
Yes.
What is this creature that is in front of me at the moment?
All right, I forgot. You are new to
being
being
serious?
alive. So, this is a horse.
Still don't know that.
Yes, I do. Like they're new to being alive. This is a horse. This is our horse. Mr. Goodbid pulled Freddy out of a hat, and now she is my best friend.
Ah, I see. You cannot communicate with humans well, can you?
Yes, I can. I can speak
Oh,
to all creatures as long as they speak a language I understand.
I want
I
you to
don't
name
believe
one other
you.
human in this group other than Goodbid.
Goodbid's actually not human. Goodbid's a half elf. There are no humans
I,
here.
I want you to name one human in this group.
There are no humans in this group,
I'm
but I'm sure if I
happy.
met human, I could communicate with them very easily.
Minerva is a human. I think Minerva's like one of the only humans that you've had extended interaction with.
Oh yes,
Oh,
I
and,
can.
and Callisto. Callisto's human. Minerva and
Oh,
Callisto are both human.
I'm perfectly fine. with human,
Callisto's
thank you.
debatable.
Callisto is a magically altered human, but he is human enough.
You see, Glib is quite well communicating with me in Draconic. It's very well pleasing. It's very nice on the soul. When he goes, yes, I quite understood that. Sounds like my daughter Leviathan,
Your
who
daughter
I've
is
just
not
now
real,
realized
but we'll
does
get
not
back to that.
exist.
At this point, after you guys are
I'm just staring down at my dagger, like I wonder how far I need to cut into my throat before I get past the air pouch, so I can get out of this situation.
everyone roll a perception check. And remember, I don't know how long Goodbid's inspiration on wisdom check. Oh, wait, it's saving throws. Never mind.
Yeah.
Come on, come on.
It lasts until your temp HP goes away.
Okay.
For the next hour.
Okay,
Okay,
18.
cool.
7. Keeping those low rolls.
19.
19.
A 13.
Okay. So since for humor value of this, as everybody's sort of arguing about this, Zalkus is the first one to notice that Polnaros is just walking away, seemingly towards the city center.
Your child thing is heading towards our grand city.
Child
What?
thing. Oh no. Polnaros, you cannot just wander off.
Polnaros! Get on back here.
Polnaros.
We ain't finished with you
Can I
yet.
jump in front of him? I have a 25-foot leap. Can I just like
Yeah,
hop in front of him?
Yeah. So
Whoa!
you
Hey!
jump in front of him. He actually like just bumps into you and then stops. Very out of it. It seems Polnaros is very like just sort of the energies of the Order realm. You think are probably messing with him a little bit, and he's very out of it.
Can I just hey buddy, remember plan, get guide. You got the douchebag over there to come and help us so we can fix you, right?
I am the douchebag. I'll cast the
That's
douchebag.
show title.
He
That's
agrees.
the episode title. I am the
I am
douchebag is the episode
I
title.
am the douchebag.
Okay, so
Yes, that sounds quite appropriate. Zalcast the douchebag.
okay, so Polnaros then sort of turns to Zalkus and goes, "Yes, guide. Where should we go?" Just very deadpan.
Well, knowing that I've only been alive for about 6 minutes.
We all still don't know this.
Don't worry about it. Everything I say is true, and you must believe me.
I have
Do not
proof
believe
that
her.
it's wrong.
My memory is still quite jotted on why I'm here, how I'm got here, and how this whole process works. But I would like to say our very grand city does have some remarkable locations I could show you around. Yes.
Oh, I think that's interesting. Maybe we go shopping once again. Yes,
We
Liv?
should go to your house, Zachlin.
Oh, my house? No, we're not going there.
Okay. Call that ass.
There are-
Because it doesn't exist?
Yes, it does, but I have children and a wife, and I'd rather not bring them around you.
I have children and a wife, and you guys are
Doesn't
all
exist.
murderers, so we're not going to be doing that.
That is
And
fair.
also, I may be a wanted criminal because I just killed some of my own men. I decapitated the short one that took lead when he aimed his weapon at me. There is not a
Oh
lot
wait,
of good
before we
things
walk
in this
walk
situation.
way too far, can I pick up one of the weapons?
Yes. Do you want to pick up one of the single rifles, or I guess one or both of the dual pistols?
I'm pretty sure the dual pistols were absolutely obliterated by Polnaros, so I'll just take up
There
one
were
of the
multiple.
single-
There were multiple people that had the pistols. It wasn't just that one.
Oh, okay. Then I'll take the
He
double
got
pistol.
Fucking evaporated.
I'm absolutely riding the horse,
All
by
right.
the way. Didn't know if that was obvious.
So
Can I try and take the armor off the guy who like repelled my fangs and dagger, and I'm just like, what the fuck is special about this shit?
yeah, make an Arcana check, I guess.
Okay.
Arcana check.
Arcana check.
While he's doing that, can I finally Arcana my whatchamacallit?
5.
Yeah, you have you don't know what this is. You're kind of staring at it, like trying to figure out a way to take it off, and it's just like not working. Like you reach under a panel, and that is not a seam. It's just like a line. You know.
Ah!
Like, I just want to say I did an
can I
Arcana
do-
check to finally understand what's wrong, what my armor is, and I got a 5 as well. So I
Okay,
still don't know.
you don't get anything. You don't get
Can I-
anything.
Can I do an Arcana
Yeah.
check on the
Yeah, go ahead.
armor? All right, perfect. All right.
So-
So,
I really am not looking forward to him talking.
Is it
bad
just
to me
the
about what
armor
this
that
armor
he's
is.
wearing?
I wanna help the little frog dude.
So these
Oh, not
these
looking
lower level soldiers are wearing slightly different armor than Zalkas is.
I see.
13.
Your audio cut out. What'd you say?
Oh, 13.
13. So you sort of, as you're looking, a memory sort of flashes back that the armor of these lower level sort of drone soldiers is directly integrated into them. And you could maybe remove it in the right situations, but it would take like tools and maybe someone who knows what they're doing. You couldn't just pull it off a body on the battlefield.
Can I
Okay.
pick up one of the guns?
That terrified the hell out of me.
What was that?
Oh,
Yo, Scales, you
I just had
good?
I had a memory. See, this armor is integrated into their skin. They're much different than me. They're much lower level and much more useless. So when I'm trying to figure out how this is going, I need certain tools. I need devices so we can figure this out. But I don't want to carry a dead body with me because I'm pretty sure I'm a wanted criminal
very
at this point.
I do have a way that we can test this, and I'm gonna pick up one of the guns and shoot their own men.
Okay.
Shoot the body.
So,
I want to see if it bounces.
roll an insight. Actually, roll. Do you have use magical device by any chance? That's a
Like a
thing.
feature?
No, that's a Pathfinder. I'm looking at Pathfinder stats for these enemies, and I'm forgetting what stats you guys actually have. Do another Arcana check.
Okay. 10.
10. You know what? That's actually okay. That's actually enough. So, in the heat of battle, you saw what these weapons were doing, but you didn't really see exactly how they worked per se. But 10 is enough that sort of by pure dumb luck, you managed to like pull the trigger and just fire off a blast.
Okay. Do I shoot the? Do I
You-
fire it as soon as I pick it up, or fire it at the body? Like I pick
You
it up
you
and
fire
point it.
as
and
you're
fire.
as you're trying to figure out how it works. You sort of just accidentally fire off, and you can fire off into the body again if you would like.
Okay. So then I'm like, okay, this seems simple enough, and then I point at the body and shoot the body.
I mean, okay, so nothing notable happens with like the armor. It's just it has the same effect that it did on you guys.
Okay.
I'll do it. Actually bounces off, but that's just, you shoot directly in the armor and it bounces off as it's
Okay.
intended. Nothing weird happens, is what I'm saying.
I know that from our perspective, we know that means it's not like anything special, but from Glib's perspective, he just saw it deflect his fangs, a dagger, and then bounce a fucking laser.
I mean, it's good armor.
Hey, Chlorophyll, he's dead. No
I'm not
need to shoot
testing
at him anymore.
Scales. I'm testing the armor. I want to see what it does.
At this point, Kylan pipes up again and points out that Polnaros is walking towards the city center. Still,
God damn it!
he has not been.
Why would
He's
someone
like pretty far off at
Can-
this point because nobody stopped him once Glib left.
Can I run up to him and like bear hug, like grasp him?
Yeah. Are you doing so like? Are you doing so in like a hug, or are you trying to hold him in place?
Like hold him in place so he doesn't keep walking away, but like a very like strong, but like I'll
This is
hold
gonna
you there
sound
for
weird for a
second.
grab. Make a dexterity check.
Mhm.
Yes.
A dexterity. Plus.
There's
plus
a
2.
reason which you'll see in a bit.
Oh, you
All
don't know
right.
much about Polnaros,
He does
do
not.
you?
He does not.
Oh no. Oh no.
16. Yeah, for
16.
a grapple on Polnaros, that's not nearly enough. You actually do wrap your arms around him, and his body just like morphs and shifts around your arms, and he keeps walking completely undeterred.
By the
Griffin
way,
is following
he,
on the horse.
he doesn't like liquefy to do this. He physically just and like goes
Yeah.
over your
Ew.
arms.
Yeah, Polnaros is a
Crunchy.
shapeshifter.
Oh, okay.
Like a very, very, very good one.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah,
Oh, you
you get
must be
used to
new.
it, but you need to be
What?
alive for more than just 10 minutes.
Why did everything dislocate? There was breaking and
He's
cracking,
like that.
I
He's-
tried to like.
Just wait till you see him as a house.
It gets freaky.
No one's like that. He's a
He
house.
can be.
I
Hold
told
on.
you
Well,
he
I'm
was
gonna
a good
jump in
front of
shapeshifter.
I'm gonna jump in front of Polnaros again and just put my hands in front of him and be like, Pol, buddy, hey, we still gotta go somewhere, man. You can't be walking off like that.
He is going towards
Where's
the city.
Kylan?
Kylan is there like with you. She's when Glib goes up, she goes up with him.
Okay.
He kind of pauses. He goes, "Guide said city," and then he just points towards like the city center.
Yes,
Yes,
city
I'm
with
going to
us.
guide
with,
you around
with
the
us.
city.
Follow the guide with us and not just go, man. Okay? Does that sound? Can we work with this?
Listen to Glib
Do we
the
need
Great.
to hold hands?
Polnaros kind of
Why does
just
it
stares at you in
so-
confusion and like, haven't you guys seen Doom Patrol?
Oh hell
You know,
yeah!
you know the thing where when like Rita loses focus and like part of her face just sort of starts to melt and then snaps back into place.
Yeah.
He just sort of stares at Glib, and that happens. His face sort of melts and then snaps back. He's like, all right. He's very not okay right now.
Can I go up to
You
him
have
and
quite
say,
the
like,
terrifying
Polnaros,
friend.
you and I are shapeshifters, but different. So can you make yourself look not like you?
Polnaros shapeshifts. He pauses for a second, and then shapeshifts into a similarly proportionally distorted but otherwise very accurate representation of SG.
Okay,
It's
and
this
now I
very
see why
scary
people
looking.
are uncomfortable when I do it for them. It's weird. All right.
Oh,
I don't like it very
there's
much.
two of them.
Kylan kind of walks up at this point, puts her hand on SG's shoulder, and then quickly pulls it away and puts it on Polnaros as SG's shoulder. And then
I don't
turns to
like
the
it.
rest of you and is like, "We should get going." Zalkus, was it? Do you have anywhere here that might be able to restore the memory of my brother?
We have a tavern.
This feels like the opposite.
We could probably. We could check and see if maybe the local shrink.
Why
is
would the
there.
local shrink be at the tavern? Should we trust the drunk shrink?
She's
Good secondary
she's not a
question.
drinker. She's there.
Do we know what the slang shrink means?
I mean, you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
know
you
what
do.
Kool-Aid is. No, was it Capri? No, Capri Sun. Capri Sun. is
Yeah,
what
we
you
know
reference.
what's
I'll say
Okay.
yes. For all intents and purposes, like
Okay.
English and Common are the same, just for
Mhm.
ease of use.
Gotcha.
We have the local shrink is there to watch her husband and make sure that he doesn't do any disproportionate acts. So if we go and see her there, well, I'm sure we can find something out with the creepy little thing's brain.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
That's a better plan than I got.
Yes.
That works.
So, unless there's any objection, I assume Zalka starts leading them deeper into the city.
Yes. Where can we park? Is there a place to park my horse when we get there?
My
It's
horse.
my horse.
But
Isn't
yes,
that
is there a
right,
place
Friday?
to park?
Starting this.
Who's riding the
I'll
horse?
say
I
sure.
also
There's a
want-
place you can. There's a place
um,
outside where you could put your horse for simplicity.
I've never seen a creature like that
You can
before,
tie
but
it to
sure, we
something.
can put him
Like
near this.
there's like a lamppost you can tie it to. There's not a horse parking lot, but like there's something.
Right.
Can I ask Friday who her favorite is, even though I know it's me?
Can you communicate with animals?
The horse does
No.
not speak.
It does not
No.
stop me from trying, but I cannot.
Yeah. So you can you ask
Oh.
Friday.
Okay, I can telepathically communicate as long as Friday understands common.
Okay, go ahead and ask.
Hi, Friday.
I can tell you if Friday understands.
Can you
something. Hold on.
understand me? We are speaking telepathically. You don't need to speak out loud, but you can talk to me here.
Friday cannot understand common. Just it.
You hear horse noises.
Glib,
Oh, excellent. So my
got a
question to
-4
you is, my question
intelligence.
to you is, Friday, am I your favorite? Nay, once for yes, nay, once for no.
You hear a thought in the horse's mind as just like hungry.
Yes, so good bit. I spoke with Friday telepathically, and she says I'm her favorite.
I can't believe it. Friday.
Glib,
Yes.
Glib,
Yeah.
sir. Is she talking to the fucking
Orc.
orc?
She...
Or
I want it known. Glib just stares at him for a second and goes, yeah. Yeah, she's talking to the Hork. Let's go.
I'm glad there's a normal person like you on the squadron.
As you guys are having this conversation, I assume Zalkus is leading you through. As you sort of get in more towards the city center, you notice that the similarities to Rift Reach are not just on the surface; they are very similar. And you don't know this. Goodbid knows the city better than everybody else, but like, it is pretty much an identical recreation with like a few confusing areas restructured to be more orderly. There are more of the strange people walking around. They all seem, as you'd kind of expect, they're very orderly. No one sort of makes any like mistakes, or no one trips as they're walking. Everyone goes directly on their pre-programmed path, waving to each other. They all seem fairly happy, but no one really acknowledges you to that end.
Okay, this is unsettling. I almost missed the
Scales?
chaos realm.
No. It's a perfect community. Everything here is orderly.
Okay,
And that's how it should
I
be in a
have
community.
questions. I
Everything's
have
just
question
so
for
nice
you,
and
Zelkis.
bright.
so this imaginary
Yes.
wife and children of you,
I
did your
swear to
wife
God, SG.
They're not
I swear to
imaginary.
God.
Stop saying that.
did your wife choose to be with you, or was she programmed to be with you?
What the fuck
Dear
is that
God,
supposed to mean?
Momo!
I have no clue what you're talking about, but that sounded like quite the insult, and I no longer fucking like you. Liv, let's...
Oh my
I got a
God.
question as well, Zalkus.
God.
You see, the taller man and the short little frog person, they shut their fucking mouths when they're talking to somebody. You should learn how to do that.
God. I'm so glad we got Evan as a guest star. Holy shit.
You're fucking lucky. I'm in a good mood today. Because I just killed some of my comrades. I became conscious. And you come into my city.
Zelkis, I would try to get
And
a
you
shot
asked
of me. I'd like to try.
Okay, so as
Oh.
eventually you arrive at this tavern, and enter. We'll leave this. I assume that the argument is still ongoing as you enter the building. Everyone, actually, just for fun, Glib and Goodbid roll perception checks. Zalkus and SG are arguing.
Amazing.
I want to kind of imagine that Glib was laughing as hard as I was this entire time.
That's fair. Goodbid, roll a perception check.
Yeah.
Only, because I imagine you would be level-headed in this scenario.
Yeah.
I got a 13.
13 is enough. It was, it was really just a 10 DC. So, entering this tavern, it is a tavern of sorts, but the same orderly nature that has you've seen all throughout the city is still present in here, which in a tavern is like a little weirder. It's very quiet. Everyone is kind of just drinking their drinks without saying much. There are some polite conversations going on, but no raucous tavern partying or anything like that. You remember what Momo thought that Raelius's nightclub was like? It's basically that.
Yeah, the gala?
Yeah, she thought it's the same vibe. It's the same vibe as that, but in a tavern setting. You do notice.
Evan, I do want to let Evan know.
Go ahead.
Last time that we were in a tavern, like a pub, like a fucking nightclub,
Yeah.
Momo 100% thought that we were talking about like dinner drinks, like
I
all the
explicitly
lights
described
are
it
on,
as a
everyone's
rave.
handing
Like,
out champagne.
It's a rave. There were like wizards casting illusion magic to make like lights and stuff. It was a fantasy rave, and she thought it was like the Met Gala, and it was really funny.
I would just like to say that out of character, just the person myself, I have never been to a nightclub.
I haven't
thought you
either.
could do that at
I
a
haven't
nightclub.
We're nerds.
I haven't either. But I know the difference
They're
between
in
the
movies and
nightclub
stuff.
and
Anyway, there is one person in this bar that looks notably different than everybody else. with the same sort of, you know how I've described it a couple times. Aldor does that like green little like data flicker thing in his eyes. This one person, it's a woman, has this like sort of green, almost sort of like Tony Stark-esque like hologram screens kind of floating around her head. Nobody else in the area has this, but presumably this might be the shrink that Zalkus was referring to. And when you see them, you will recognize her as that. Yes.
Interesting. And we're all walking into this tavern.
Are we still?
That is up to you.
Arguing?
That is up to you.
Do you want to?
Yeah,
do you
we'll
wanna
still argue.
Okay, listen here, you motherfucker. My wife and I have been happily married for 250 years.
Being
That's
happily
quite a
married
time.
for 250
That's
years
quite
doesn't
a
strike you
time.
as odd.
Guys,
We got some weird lady over here.
No, it doesn't.
Everybody in the tavern.
Listen.
Everybody in the tavern looks over as Glib just screams. Most of them shortly after go back to their conversations, but the woman does get up and come over to you, seeming to have at least some level of agency above most of these others. She doesn't address, she kind of like scans over all of you before fixing her gaze on Zalkus specifically and speaking in a very calm, very monotone voice. Zalkus, what seems to be the problem?
Oh, nothing, Margaret. I brought friends. They came from a world, and one of them can break their bones.
Also, I should, you notice at this point, Polnaros and Kylan are actually not, they're outside still. They did not go in. They kind of, like Kylan looked in. Kylan looked in and saw the woman with, like, the screens and kind of, like, pulled Polnaros back out.
I'm gonna walk out to go and get them. I'll be right back. I'm kind of their handler.
The one with the bones has left, and so has the little blue frogman called Glib the Great. He's quite spectacular.
How does it?
I would also like to
still
go talk to
sound
Polnaros.
condescending?
As you sort of identify, your party members, she looks at them, and little data flickers go over all of her screens. Note, like when you say somebody's name, she looks at them and like the name registers on the screen as if she's sort of like making a file on them. And then yeah, I mean she doesn't say anything. She just sort of waits for your continuation.
I'm gonna go outside.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yes,
be pulling on like Polnaros' like hand and be like, "Hey, buddy, come on, we got the guy. Let's go."
Polnaros seems worried, but then, eventually you're able to coax him inwards. When Margaret, was that what you called her? We'll just go with that.
Margaret.
Until you find out a different name. We'll just go. We'll go with Margaret for now. You notice that when she sees Polnaros, her filing scan takes much longer than everybody else's, and she seems incredibly confused. And then immediately draws a short, like a futuristic looking short sword, and points it at Polnaros as everybody else in the bar looks over. And Kylan just kind of puts her head in her hand and goes, "This is why we stayed outside."
Oh, lady,
Wait.
we don't gotta get all
Kylan,
violent.
you know
Escalated
this
quickly.
this
Let's put the
person?
weapons down.
Oh, wait, sorry. What I heard everybody but Momo. What did Momo say?
Kylan, do you know this person?
The one with the screens? No, I've never seen her before.
Oh, well, she seems to recognize, if not you, she recognizes Polnaros. Can I do an insight check to see why this person is different from everyone else?
Oh, I mean, it's not really anything that you don't need to do an insight check. She has the green data screens, which nobody else has, and like you can sort of just tell by her demeanor that she seems to have more agency than all the other drones do. That's not. I mean, you can roll an insight check if you want, but like, I don't think you're gonna get much out of it.
I'm trying to. Would I have to speak to her to try to figure out why she seems to be conscious?
Yeah. You're not gonna. I'll go into. You're not gonna gain that off an insight check.
Okay.
Can I attempt to persuade her to sheath her weapon?
Yeah. Go ahead, do your persuasion check, and then we'll let you talk for the rest.
Calm down, calm down. We don't need to get violent. That is a 21.
21. All right. We'll see.
Damn.
Yeah. Without
See,
moving.
this is why we come around with a lawyer sometimes. They're good at diffusing situations. We're not very good at that, Glib.
I I really thought he was gonna say, "Can I
We,
still
have,
do
we
sir?"
don't actually. That's a stereotype
bard
of
has
D&D.
not-
We don't have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a businessman
You
bard.
don't.
He's a good businessman. He doesn't want a sexual harassment charge. He's
Yeah, exactly.
Tough to say.
Margaret's head kind of tilts over to Goodbid without moving any of the rest of her body. Data scan appears. He goes, tone detected genuine. Adrenaline seems targeted at me and not possible threats. Threat is still noted but not immediate. And she sheaths her weapon.
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
I'm gonna lean over to
You see, we're very
I'm gonna
friendly
lean over to
people.
Zalkins and be like, "So, did you just bring us to a robot? What does she do?"
Excuse me, I don't know what the fuck a robot is.
Uh,
Why don't we all gather around the table and hash us over some drinks?
acceptable.
yes,
And she leads you over to an empty table that's large enough to accommodate all of you. Polnaros actually,
Excellent.
instead of sitting down in a chair, he sort of just like extends a chair out of himself that then morphs into a normal chair as he sits down.
Why the fuck does he have to be like this?
He's
I'm gonna sit next to Polnaros and be like, "What's your poison, Mr. P?" And like slap him on the shoulder. Yeah, Scotch guy, whiskey, vodka.
Hey, good bitch.
I do not
Hey,
think
good
drinking
bitch.
poison is a good idea.
Hey,
Do you remember the last
Mr.
person
Good
that
Bitch.
What happened to him? Because he's dust now. I don't know if that's such a good plan.
I'm assuming that Goodbit is intelligent enough to not like clap a real puts his hand, like gently.
I'm worried
Yeah,
about
no.
touching this
Gently.
motherfucker, let alone going up to him and being like, "Hey."
I tried to hug him and he deformed himself.
Yeah, he does. He does
Listen.
that. But yeah, for all intents and like he has been like tranquilized basically and is wandering around like half conscious by just again, you don't really know exactly why. You can kind of probably assume just being in like his polar opposite environment is messing with his head. But
Can I cast Sanctuary to see if it will just make him stay there?
let me look at the stats on Sanctuary and I'll tell you. Actually, wait, I don't have all your spells. Remind me what Sanctuary does.
Yes.
Yeah, as you're-
I think it
Good
like
bit is definitely getting a whiskey.
You ward a creature with range attack against attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with any must make a Wisdom saving throw. Blah, blah.
Oh, so it's a protection thing.
Oh wait, never mind. It's a protection thing. It basically like puts them in this
Okay.
little
I mean, you
bubble.
can do that if you want. So are you
Okay.
casting Sanctuary on him? Okay, so he's protected
Yes.
for all intent. If something breaks out, he will be shielded. Which it puts him in a bubble, right? So describe to me exactly what happens there.
It's like so like with Sanctuary, it's like a mini cathedral.
okay.
Is like how I like to put it, where it's like a see-through cathedral. You've got like how I was taught about Sanctuary is like it's like the tinted
Okay.
glass in a church.
But
You gotta like
it's
the
an
symbols on
active
there and
shield. Like
stuff.
it's not like it prevents things from touching him. Basically, like it's not like a okay. That's good. That was
Yes.
because that'll if things go wild, it might save him from panic attack. Okay, so that is noted that's on there. As you do that, Margaret kind of looks, but seems to quickly understand what you're doing and does not object. So you all sit down at the table. A moment later, a bartender brings you sort of just automatically like brings you drinks. They all seem identical, and distributes them around.
I stare. It gets sat down in front of me, and I stare at it for a second before pushing it forward and going, "I'm good."
Oh, is it because of last time where you got too
Yes,
drunk
it's
to
because of
like-
last time.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I just whisper loudly
the
to
frog's a
everyone.
liquid.
It's unfortunate, but Glib cannot hold his liquor.
I'm gonna go outside for a bit,
Ah.
and I get up and walk away immediately.
No,
Evan, for context, the last time they drank, I rolled on a table of random drinks, rolled a 100 on the table, and Glib drank something called the Mind Flayer, which you can probably imagine roughly what that does. And remember, he is about 3 feet tall.
My kidneys are not large or powerful.
He
It did
drank
not do
something that
very-
is designed to get an orc blackout drunk as a 3 foot tall frog. and was blacked out for like half of the session.
That does.
I don't like. I don't. First of all, I don't like that you
Oh,
called
I
it the
didn't. That was
fucking
what the
mind
table
flayer
called it.
because
Yeah, that was not our choice. That was.
I had
that
a
was
table.
given
I had a
to
table
us.
that I found on the internet, and that's what we got.
Can Goodbid, without drinking it,
Jesus.
perceive if this is actually an alcoholic drink or if it's just like
What would that even be?
liquid?
I'm actually gonna say that's a medicine check because that's. I imagine.
Interesting.
I mean, that's the closest thing that I can think is because it'll give you more of
Yeah.
a bonus than just a raw intelligence. So I'll give you a medicine check.
Sure. That's actually not that bad. A 16.
It does from the the smell and the look, and you can like kind of taste it a little bit without drinking too much. It does seem to be alcoholic. It's not particularly strong, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna harm you. It seems like a very
Sweet.
like it's normal beer. Like it is the most
Got it.
standard beer that you can imagine. It is beer, but there's absolutely nothing remarkable about it.
It's the platonic
Interesting.
ideal of beer.
No, platonic ideal
It's-
implies that it's like
it's-
particularly good. It's not. It's just it is beer, and that is the only descriptor that I
Beer.
have for it.
So
No,
it's-
it is
It is
adjectiveless
generic,
beer.
no brand
Yeah.
beer.
Great value beer.
generic no brand beer.
So as this is going on, Margaret turns again to Zalkus. Goes, Zalkus, what is this creature that you have brought into our area?
I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I really don't have any
You
fucking
seem-
clue.
Unusual. Has something gone wrong?
Yes, I have been. How would the kids say it? Oh yes, mind fucked.
She sort of like scans her database, and you see the word like mindfuck appear as if she's defining it, as if she's trying to define it, and she pauses for a moment before going, "That sounds unpleasant."
Yes, quite. But these two now, I don't, and three now, and the fourth one left. I don't know where the hell he went. But they have some rather interesting questions for you. So I'm going to give them.
She,
to you.
without saying anything, turns to, I mean, I don't know what order you're sitting in, but Glib or Goodbid and SG, because Glib is gone at the moment. So she turns to, and Kylan. She just looks at the rest of you, waiting on some sort of explanation.
Before I get into what we are here for, you seem to be someone that is very knowledgeable about things just by looking at them. Can you tell me what this armor does?
Oh, okay, that's smart. She looks.
The world is almost ending. Everything is gone to shit.
Hey,
And SG does not
I'm
give
just
a
going to start.
fuck.
this woman that you don't know much about seems to have good knowledge on these sorts of things. So she does a little data scan.
I'm just going to start downing beer
Go
while
for
they're
it.
having this conversation.
She scans your armor, and after a moment, let me actually pull up the exact thing. So I remember. She goes, your armor appears demonic in nature with several enhancements upon it. She gestures at the claws. The claws are definitely magically enhanced. Its deflective properties seem enhanced as well. Additionally, I assume that it would communicate some sort of knowledge of abyssal, as this is a demonic armor designed to be used by non-demons. She pauses for a moment, and then scans again. However, it seems like you are unable to remove it.
What do you mean?
Have you attempted to remove the armor in any sense?
And then like SG goes to try
Yeah,
to
it
pull
is
it off.
stuck.
So are you telling me I cannot take off this armor under any circumstances?
If there is a circumstance that would allow this, I am not familiar with it.
Isn't that classy? I think it looks good on you, SG.
Well, that's what you get for wearing quote-unquote demonic armor. You should be wearing the holy armor.
She,
Can I just punch him in the face?
okay, I was gonna give you more information, but sure, go for it. Just go nuts. Yeah, you turn and just, I mean, you have to roll an attack.
Rolling an attack.
Can I?
I mean,
Can I
it'll
roll
be,
for
it'll
the
be against your AC.
I'm going to.
Okay, so with
5 seconds.
with my like this armor, I have it's slashing damage, I think, and it's magic.
Yeah, because you
slashing
do have
attack?
magical enhanced gloves. She basically has Black
Yeah.
Panther claws, kind of. Or actually, they're more like Wolverine because they're like on the top. She basically has Wolverine
Yeah.
claws.
So it's
Fucking
I have a
stellar.
+2 to hit with an unarmed strike regularly. Oh wait, no, it's a +3 because it's a +1
Yeah.
to attack. So that is that's still not gonna do much. That is
I saw it. It was an 11.
That's
Oh,
12.
12. Oh, right, 'cause the armor.
Oh, thank
Okay,
God,
so
my AC
you can
was
block
16.
or dodge as you I'll let you describe your not hit.
I'm just gonna grab her fist and just remark some more snarky shit.
Hey, yo, this is now is not the time nor the place. Listen,
What?
you hired me to do a job. Let me do my job. Okay? Can we all
I
just
didn't hire you.
Zach? What was it? Zach? Can I call you Zach?
No, don't
I-
fucking call
I
me
can
that.
tell
love
a good
how
bit in his head. Call
Zalkus
him
has
Zach.
just gotten like more and more unhinged over the course of this, and that actually works so well with like the character being corrupt. I love it. I love it. This was such a good pick.
Listen, Miss Margaret, right?
No, but that should be acceptable for now.
Very well. How do you and old Polnaros here know each other? You seem to recognize him.
To be entirely specific, I do not recognize this creature. However, I recognize his chaos energy. I am one of Aldor's data keepers and privy to much of his knowledge.
I see.
Interesting.
Could you just give me a moment? With my crew, Margaret.
nods.
Could you just give me a moment? Okay. What the fuck do you mean he has chaos energy? What is that shit supposed to mean?
He's a little chaotic.
Oh,
Okay.
right. Order guard.
No, I get what chaotic is. I have children. What is
Technically, you wouldn't get
chaos
what chaotic is
energy?
because you have children, because you live in the order dimension where everything's chill.
Oh,
Also,
fuck,
you have
right.
no idea if your
Yeah,
children
that's also been a
exist,
thing.
so-
all it
What
means
is-
is that sometimes with this guy there is no order.
Then what the fuck do I pray for?
Death.
That is an introspective question and something you should think on at a soccer game with your kids.
Kyle,
All right, now
Snarky comment, SG?
he's going through a rough time right now. So let's just he's
at this
freaking
point,
out.
Kylan jumps in and turns to Margaret. He goes, my brother has been corrupted with chaos energy, so to speak. We're hoping to find a way to sort out his memories here. And, that it's implying to Margaret that they're trying to, quote unquote, fix the chaos energy seems to calm her down a little bit.
Can I ask Margaret the
Go ahead.
question? So, Margaret, if you say, actually, what is your actual name so I can refer to you properly?
She sort of, I didn't have a name prep for this character. I wasn't expecting Evan to just say Margaret randomly, which is fine. I'll have to, you know what, screw it. Margaret is acceptable for now.
Okay. Margaret, if you have access to, oh goodness, is it Aldor or
Aldor. A-L-D-O-R.
Abris?
Abris, yeah, that was
So,
my bad for making their names similar.
Abris,
Abris
yeah.
is the sort of figurehead Symmetrist commander. Aldor is the
Okay.
god. Well, god.
Okay, if you have access to Eldor's memories, then you probably have access to Eldor's memories of Protis, who is this person here, but also not this person. So if you could just put the Eldor's memories of Protis into Polnaros' head, that should fix things.
She does another, more extended data scan. The name Prophis does appear in my records, however, most of the data is locked. If we access the central terminal, the data might be available there.
And where is the central terminal?
Zalkus, you do know this, by the way. It's the actual center of the city. But she sort of directs you. She sort of points in a direction, but Zalkus does know where the central terminal is.
Excellent.
Oh, yes. Perfect. I can guide you guys there. I know exactly where that is.
Excellent. See what happens when we talk.
Yes. All right. Margaret, you have a wonderful evening. Take care of your husband for me. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Come on, gang.
As soon as Zalkus stands up, I am going to try to swing at him again.
All right, sure. Go nuts.
But his back is turned to me, so he cannot see.
I'll give you a plus. I'll give you a plus one. I'll give you a plus one
Yeah.
to it because I'm gonna be.
He is not as nice as Goodbid. He will fucking kill you.
This is true.
Okay, if you're giving me a +1 on top of my strike, that's still 14. Still can't hit him.
I don't.
Yes.
God
let me
damn it,
let
why
me
can't
grab
I
her
hit this
hand and
fucker?
let me grab her hand and grab her throat and just grab her and just walk.
Oh,
out
you're gonna
with
have
her
to make
by
a
the
roll for
throat.
that. You're gonna have to make a strength check for
Yeah.
for picking her
Oh.
up by the throat. That's gonna be a check.
Fuck yes. Okay, so what is my
Someone in chat
Wait,
asked,
wait,
"Is
give
there
me a
any
second.
punishment still left over from Friday the 13th?" No, but the luck has been garbage
Not
regardless.
officially.
Yeah, not from me, but from the universe. Yes.
So my unarmed strike is
It's
plus
just a
6.
strength check. It's not necessarily an attack. Yeah,
Oh, it's just a. Oh, okay. Then my strength
that's
is
still
plus
pretty
5.
good. No wonder you were
Alright.
doing so much damage.
18 plus 5.
I mean,
23.
That's
SG, you
about
can
good.
roll a strength check against it, but I don't think you're gonna pass that.
I literally have a negative
You'd have
1.
to get a 20. You'd have
And
to
that
get a
20
20.
will
So
do
there's
it.
a 1 in 20 chance.
Okay. I also have disadvantage on strength when not proficient in the armor I'm wearing. Okay, is this a saving
Wow.
throw or yeah, probably a saving throw.
I'll give it to you as a saving throw.
All right. What is that? I can't even see. That was
a
5 for my first one. Can I get lower? That was. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I
it
still.
doesn't. So
super
yes,
failed.
Zalkus is very successful. Just picking up SG because I assume Zalkus is tall as a dragonborn. So
Oh, Zalkus, I told you the
you
description,
might have,
didn't
but
I?
I don't remember all the specifics.
So Zalkus is like 6'8",
Yeah, okay.
300
So
pounds.
you
Jeez.
easily pick up
Damn it.
SG and carry her out of the bar.
Mhm. What the fuck are you doing? You already tried once and it didn't work. Why the hell are you trying again?
Okay, I'm gonna do some mindfuckery stuff because I am an aberrant mind sorcerer. I'm going to study his face
What are
and
you
then
doing? What are we
shapeshift
getting from
into a
this?
child version of it and be like, Father, why would you do this to me?
Momo, are you okay today?
Oh,
What
my
happened today?
God.
You are just okay. I'll allow it. Maybe I
Oh my
shouldn't, but I'll
God.
allow it because it's interesting.
Oh my gosh.
Live stream campaigns, baby. Welcome to the show, Evan. This is what we
Welcome
do.
to the show.
I need a second to process. Wait, am I
No,
rolling?
And you don't have to
no,
roll.
she's-
Just what would
she's
you
just
do?
sort of-
If
This
you look
is-
like you're
this is
choking out your
roleplay.
No, and
child.
now I should know. It's not actually your specific child. It is
No.
like a smaller version of you for all intents and purposes. For the sake of flavor, I will allow you to determine how accurate she is to your child. But it's pure coincidence.
Yeah.
What have I done?
Oh my gosh.
I'm
Ah!
assuming that I
What
get
have
dropped.
done? Yeah, I dropped you.
Okay, and then I shift back to myself.
Oh, it was a mini me. Oh,
Like,
and I had it by the throat.
I
so
want
it
to
was-
come. I want to
was
come back
crying.
now, and I'm holding everything I could take out of the register while everyone was doing their business, and I'm just like, what did I
did
miss?
you just rob the
I'm-
place?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, well, no, you don't. There's no register.
Right.
There's no money.
Shit. Wait, there's no register at
Damn.
all.
No.
Okay.
Everyone's going on basically pre-programmed paths. Money would be irrelevant.
Motherfucker, it would be. Okay. I come back carrying a fancy hat I stole off of somebody, and I'm like, what'd I miss?
All right, fine, acceptable.
Absolutely nothing at all. I just think Zelkis has earned some respect for me now.
Oh, you demon
Oh,
woman.
okay. So you introduced yourself.
Oh.
Yes.
Glib and the Bard boy would
I
never
would
do
definitely
this.
do this.
Goldwill would never do this to me.
I would never do this, but I believe you were just. Why am I British? I believe that you were just about to lead us to this central terminal. That sounds very important.
I need a minute.
Take your
Hey,
time.
good bit. I got a
Thank
different
you.
hat. I'll trade you.
Let me.
I don't know.
I'm
I quite
gonna Google
like this
types
hat.
of hats, and I'm gonna see what kind of hat you still.
Types
As
of hats.
Zalkus is recovering from the trauma of choking out his child, types of hats, and then we're gonna go. Oh, there's a picture
Why
of
the
just a
fuck
bunch
would
of
you
different
do that
hats,
to
and I
me?
can
That
just
was
I
so
can just roll a
dark.
die. There's a lot of different types of hats. There's like 20 of them on here. All right, hold on. You stole a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 baseball cap. Wow, that was less dramatic than I was expecting.
That's
Wow.
But
lame.
you don't know what that is because this is you're from a fantasy world,
It is
so
fancy.
you don't know. It to you it looks extremely exotic because you've never seen this
I got
before.
this fancy hat. I'll trade you.
It's a nice structure. It has like a visor attached to it. It's nice.
It is quite the nice hat. I have.
Someone asked, "Is there
the
baseball in
fuck?
D&D?" And I would like to point out that Zalkus has been referencing soccer games for the entirety of this. Like,
It's true.
Yes, I would also like to apologize
tried
if that
to-
was too far, transforming into his child. This was chaos.
Oh no, that's perfect.
I'm not bothered by. Hey,
I
Momo, I've done worse with Polnaros. I think I've
Yeah.
been way
Sure.
scarier.
I just want, while he's still
I
freaking out,
I
I
don't
want
know-
to turn back and be like, get over it. Worse shit happens on the daily. Anyway, here's this hat.
Are you?
No, I'm
gifting
still
me the
trying to
hat?
trade it. I still don't know about you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not
Oh.
giving up my top hat. I pulled a horse out of this. We wouldn't even have Friday if it
I
wasn't
saw
for
the
this
list
top
now
hat.
of other
throw the
things that
hat
he can
back
do.
into the bar.
You throw the hat back into the bar.
Oh,
Uh,
alright.
At this point, are you guys going, or are you still gonna? All right.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Oh.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I've gotten my
Yes.
deep breaths in.
Amazing.
I have successfully
All right.
traumatized Zelkis, which was my plan.
That's like their
You
way.
really haven't. You really haven't. That was just a dark moment in my life. I don't really know what's going on. But anyways, grab your horse, and we shall find our way into the center complex of the city.
just
We
doesn't
shall.
know.
We shall head.
That
there.
is
Horses
right.
grab.
All right. Let's see. I had
Giddy up, Friday.
I had such a good idea, and I remember what it was. Okay. So you continue onwards into the city center, and you do maybe. How much time do we have left in this session? This one's probably going to go a little longer, but I'll keep it sub 4 because it's a guest star session. All right, we'll make this quick. So you move on into the city center, and you notice that you do. Well, yeah, you were all here for this, except for Zalkus, of course. Since Minerva's spire was in the the city center, it seems from where you're going that you are going basically to the order dimension equivalent of Minerva's spire. Which means you do actually pass through a similar shopping district on the underbelly on the way. If you would like to do anything chaotic there, I've got my magic item cards already. You don't have a lot of gold, but hey,
I
there's some
already
stuff.
spent all my
Hey,
money.
remember,
Is
there's no
there-
money here.
There's
See
no
what you
money
can-
here.
See what
Need
you can
money
do.
here.
Oh, there's no money.
Oh, it's just free stuff.
There's-
Wait, we don't have to rob anyone.
No,
They'll
no,
just
it's
give it
not.
to us.
It's not
This is
free
great.
stuff. It's not. Can you chill the fuck out,
I have one
dark
question
woman?
for you, Scales.
Okay, let me. Yes,
Is
what,
there a
Skib?
jewelry store?
Yeah, there can
A
be.
jewelry store. There is. Yes, there is a jewelry.
Hey, SG!
What you're
You want a round
Yes,
two?
please.
most
Round 2.
round two? What is
Don't worry about it. You
round
wait
2
outside.
mean?
We'll handle it
Comb
from the
through my
inside. We're gonna see
magical
if we can
cards here.
figure this out the second time.
I'm gonna turn the camera off me.
All right.
Gold bin. What is round 2?
It's
mean?
honestly best if you just stay out of it, man.
Okay, is it Operation Influencer again, or are we just going
Yes,
in as ourselves?
Operation
this time?
Influencer. These dudes are boring as fuck. They won't understand it anyway. Let's roll with it.
Awesome. Perfect.
While I'm waiting outside, do you think I have a
Oh
second
yeah, go
to
ahead.
use the bathroom?
Does anyone else need? We can take a quick bathroom break if
Okay.
anyone else needs to, or I'm good, so we can do the jewelry store scene as anyone else needs to go. I think that's what we'll do. We good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, cool. So let's do the jewelry store scene.
I'm not gonna be shopping this time,
All
so
right,
I
cool.
will.
That's actually really, really funny that Zalkus is genuinely gonna have no idea what's going on inside the shop. Like 100% genuinely, he has no idea what's about to happen. Because
Alright,
need I
so-
remind you, he has not seen episode 6.
right.
So
Okay.
Okay, so how about instead of an influencer, how about this time you change into freaky screen lady that was back there, because people actually seem to know her around here.
Okay, I like this plan. I am now going to be Margaret, and I just shapeshift into Margaret.
Gotcha.
remind me. You don't change voices when you
I
Okay.
don't. But if I heard the person, I can mimic their voice. As long as I remember how she spoke, and I do because she just
Yeah,
spoke earlier.
do you have a an ability for mimicking, or is it just like do you have a specific ability that says you can mimic people's voices, or is it just a skill that you have?
It's just literally me as a person.
Okay, so then I'm
mimicking
gonna
their voice.
I mean, again, it's easy to mimic the voices I do because I'm not good at DM voices. But I am gonna probably make you do performance checks to mimic because he has a very unique, like that monotone robotic voice is not something that you often hear. So I'm gonna make you do performance checks if you're gonna try to.
All right, I am going to try to do her as best I can.
So you enter the jewelry store. It is I should know.
Okay.
It is a different jewelry store. This place is it is geographically the same as Rift Reach, and the buildings are very similar, but like the stores are not in the same places, and it's not the same people because this was made hundreds of years ago, so it's vaguely similar. So you enter the jewelry store. It seems functionally very similar to the one that you are in. There is let's just say it's a human. There's a human, the same sort of Aldor drone human, inside behind the counter, who sort of looks like almost slightly confused at your entry, but does not really react in any way.
Greetings.
And you're currently Margaret, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I also prestidigitate Glib. No, Glib isn't wanted for anything. It's fine. He can look at like he is.
I will say I guess I'll tell you. The data screens are not necessarily part of her form, so they do not appear when you shapeshift into her, because I believe that would be
Okay.
outside.
Then I can just prestidigitate.
I was gonna say,
minor
yeah, you'll have to minor illusion the data screens, but those are not part of her form. So make a performance check to see if you can mimic her voice.
Greetings. Let's see. Performance. Let's go. I got a +4. That's pretty good. If I didn't just get a nat 1.
Oh my god!
Man, okay, I wasn't even expecting that one. Like, what? The person turns and just walks into the back of the store without a word.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to SG and be like, so there's no money here, right? Like, you didn't see any. I didn't see a register, and I looked.
Yes, I guess there's no money, so I guess we can just like take the stuff and no one will try to arrest us because there's
10,
Can I just
9,
walk in?
8, 7,
oh no! Glib,
6,
run. Let's run.
5,
What?
4,
What are we running?
Running.
3. Okay,
Let's run.
you guys start booking it. And I'm assuming, are you booking it like in the direction that you presume you're going? Are you just booking it randomly, or are you booking it in the direction that you
We're
were going?
booking it out of the store.
Okay. All right, man. That's one of my favorite DM
Hey,
moments.
why are
Just
you guys
starting to
running?
count down is so fun. Okay, so
The Operation Influencer did not work. Okay, let's go.
What is up? Okay, we're running.
Oh,
yes.
by the way, Evan, she looks like Margaret right now.
yeah.
So
Oh, hey, when did Margaret get here?
It doesn't
Why is
matter.
that
Margaret, it's SG. Let's go.
Jewelry robbery failed
Does he-
again.
does-
Okay.
Wait,
We
excuse
did not
me?
fail the first time. We just got a little spicy. Okay, that's it.
You tried to rob the free jewels from the store. You could have just taken.
I told you they were free.
You
What
could
do
have
you
just
mean
grabbed.
you told me? You're the one that wanted to do Operation
I don't think
Influencer.
you understand. I know very little about my past self, but you can literally walk in. Nate just respawns the next day.
Okay, then maybe we should take different approach.
I like it.
So,
Why
I
would
just
you
go
do this?
in as myself, and I
Wait,
press
you're
Middle
going
of the
back?
fucking
You're going
conversation,
back?
Yes. Well, if they don't know it's me, it doesn't matter, no?
Oh my god.
Okay.
So
If you're
I
going,
go as myself, and I prestidigitate Glib as red, so it's a different
is
frog. in a
Glib going
cave.
back with you, or?
Let me go in. Let me go in.
No.
Okay.
You stay
Okay,
out there. You're the
This
guy.
is my
Everyone pause.
community. Let
Everyone
me-
pause.
this is a
Pause.
side quest.
Shut.
You stay
Everyone, shut up.
outside and
Shut up.
see,
Shut
okay?
up. What is everybody doing at? Okay, we're gonna go to Evan. What are you doing? Because this is very important.
I'm fucking confused, but I'm like, okay, I'm trying to convince her to let me go instead of Glib this time. Because I don't need to camouflage since I wasn't in the first time.
Okay, so you're trying to convince her to let her go. Okay, SG, you want to go in as yourself. Glib,
As
what are you
myself.
doing?
I just started following SG as soon as she turned around to go back in the. I was yanked out of it unintentionally
Okay.
the first time, so I'm just like, all right, cool.
Good bid. What are you doing at
Glib
the
is
moment?
now red, though. Completely different color.
I don't. Goodbid knows this crew at least a little bit. He doesn't see this going well. He deems that it'll take more time to tie up the horse and go in than by the time it goes wrong we have to run away. So he's just kicking it
Okay,
with
so
the horse.
Goodbid is staying outside. So you go back into the jewelry store. There are several drone soldiers there that immediately train their weapons on you the second you walk in.
Why are there
Am I-
soldiers if this is utopia?
Hey, the scales, buddy. Hey,
Yes.
tell them
yes.
to stop.
I get. Oh God, fuck. All right, fellas. As you know, I'm one of your own, a commander of sorts.
While he's
So,
talking,
why don't
I
we just
want
put
me
the-
to just be like, arm-fulling jewels into a bag at some point.
You walk.
No, do it
you
behind
walk
my leg.
forward,
Do it
and
behind
the
my
second
leg.
you walk forward, one of the soldiers just reaches out an arm without moving any other part of its body and blocks your way.
This son of a bitch.
What is for
We can-
for contrast or not con for like an example? What you've basically done is just walk like. You are very obviously not the same like type of thing that everyone in this dimension is, and you've just walked into a jewelry store full of cops with laser guns. I don't know what you're doing right now. You are so far off script. Like, I don't. This dude called the cops, and you
Remember-
walked in. Like, what?
Remember when Matt said, "This will
I
be
really
quick.
did. I really
We
did.
could, we,
and
could, we could stop by a shopping
I
district."
regret all of my decisions.
Gentlemen,
Like,
gentlemen,
go buy
let's
the
calm.
armory, maybe the tailor again, try again with the pants or something. No, let's go rob the store.
I'm never letting you shop
Let's
again.
go rob. No, out of all things, let's go rob the free store where you can literally grab things.
Then it's not robbing if it's the free.
But that's the point. That's the
You-
point. It wouldn't have been robbing, but you chose to.
How is it robbing if this stuff is
You
free?
walk. No.
If I impersonate random person,
You
could have just walked in and took something.
Okay. What has basically happened? What has basically happened right now is you walked into a jewelry store, like in a really crappy disguise of Kamala Harris. They immediately called the cops on you. You walked out and came back in like 30 seconds later. What are?
it's a different person.
But still, as like an alien to them.
Okay. We walked out and then you walked back in. You're different and I'm me with red face paint.
So
This is-
basically, this is racism.
It's not racism as much as an alien walk like a
racism.
weird freaky copy of a government official walked in, the cops were called, and 2 minutes later an alien walks in. That's what has just happened.
All right, so then there should be no problem. If alien walks in, then you should put guns down, right?
I don't know.
That's not what's supposed
I think
to happen.
I think they can make the
That's not the American way.
It is
What's
not
America?
right for them to try to arrest a person that is not immediately related to the unidentified figure that was here before.
Okay,
I'm
you know,
suffering. You tried to rob the free jewelry store.
Mr.
I'm
Goodman
about
is
to-
just stroking Friday's hair.
you know they can data scan people, right? And can probably tell that you're a changeling on sight.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Like,
then
it's not
I will
All right.
cast-
That's a good
these
point.
are the
Can I look
sci-fi
at you
soldiers.
who's
Like
in
they
charge?
can data scan you. What?
Can I look into who's in charge?
They all seem to be on the fairly same rank right now. There's no one who is notably armed like Zalkus is or was.
Okay.
Do they know about?
So-
do they know about the dead?
You don't
soldiers?
know yet. They are listening to you at the moment as you are talking.
Oh,
Zalkus.
okay.
Okay. Gentlemen, I am a higher ranking official in this situation. These two are not the ones that just dashed off out of your building. No. You see, these ones are the ones that are brand new. They just
We don't have a
Fucking-
great history with lying.
The one of the soldiers, a data scan appears on one of the soldiers. And goes, error. Agent Zalkus was not informed of previous incidents.
Can I cast?
Suspicion detected.
I'm gonna cast suggestion. I'm gonna cast suggestion not on that one, but on the one
God.
next to it.
Okay. I'm so.
I'm gonna make
The
a
one
wisdom
time
saving throw.
talking is the weapon.
I'm gonna let you guys know, the only reason they have not opened fire is because we have a story beat to get to in this session. Like, I am being so nice. You can never
Yeah.
again say I'm a.
I'm gonna
I'm
tug on
casting-
SG's. I'm gonna
Wait.
turn around and tug on SG's robe and be like, hey, maybe we should just fucking
Don't
call it.
Trust
Gentlemen,
me. Trust
gentlemen.
Me, trust.
No, I don't trust you.
Really
We're
don't.
going to leave. We're going to exit. Can I grab them and just drag them out of
Yes,
the
yes,
store?
you can. No rolls. Yes, you can.
Okay.
Go. Pull.
No
No
rolls.
rolls.
Okay,
We're
I'm
just
going to-
doing it.
No
I'm
roll.
going to pick them up and say, "Have a good night, gentlemen," and then
I
walk
could
out.
have handled
and
the
meet up.
situation. I promise.
No, you
Good,
fucking
good
wouldn't
bid
have.
sees Zalkus Goodbid sees them enter. 30 seconds pass, and Zalkus literally drags them out.
Yeah. Someone says a regular busting says it isn't illegal to look like someone else.
It's illegal
It
to
is.
impersonate a government official.
Oh my god. You tried. No, not only that. You literally tried to impersonate someone and then tried to rob a store which is giving you free items. So not only did we just miss out on free items that you could have gotten throughout your journey, you also
hey,
just have
hey,
made your
Evan,
wanted list
You're a guest. You
higher.
don't have to worry about the free items, bud. You're safe. But
I know I don't
Just-
have to worry about
yeah.
that. But this
Hey
is still
man, at
their
least you're not in
campaign.
contract. At least you're not
someone
in
in chat
contract.
said
Yeah.
Goodbid has the brain cell for
Let's get
today, and
moving.
yep, that's very true. Okay, so
Okay, Glib. Glib, I think we should restructure Operation Influencer in the future.
I'm gonna
okay?
okay.
should
Everyone
we
everyone
should
listen to the
go.
DM. I'm gonna say one of the worst things that you can possibly hear in Dungeons and Dragons as players. I am telling you this as the DM. You should run. That's mate.
Oh,
We are
That is
going to
like the
run.
worst thing you can hear. You should run. You should go.
We're going to
As
go.
we're hopping
Okay.
on the horse, we're still
Yes.
arguing.
As you hop on the horse and ride off, you see the beams of light that represent more soldiers teleporting into the area. Just like one, then two, then like several more.
Good bit.
Yeah.
Good bit. Good bit. Good bit.
Get it out here.
I could have stayed at home with my fake wife and fake kids and just done this fake reality shit, but no, I found you three and now I'm gonna fucking
my
lose it.
God.
Congratulations. Now you're part of the party. Let's
Oh
fucking
my
go.
god.
Excuse me. Fucking fuck.
I mean, after this is over,
Alright.
you can go back home to your empty house. I mean, to your fake wife. I mean, to your real wife and real children.
I your fucking head in if you keep talking like that. You tried to rob the fake
I will turn
store.
this car around.
I'm just staring at all
Let
the
us just
lasers
get to the
like, guys,
destination.
guys.
It's so
Let us.
I love how the session literally in the order realm is the most chaotic we've had. That's so fitting. Also, by the way, Polnaros and Kylan were also with Goodbid. They did not go in the store with you. They wanted nothing. Well, Polnaros, actually, for flavor, Polnaros tried to follow, and Kylan was like, no.
No.
Wait. Does Polnaris still have sanctuary?
That depends. How long does it last? I don't know. It's 20 minutes? No, it's been more than 20.
Shit.
Between the bar scene
Oh,
and the
okay.
walking, it's been
Okay.
over 20 minutes. So
You see,
at this
Okay.
point,
Kyla knew what happened last time we went in a jewelry
Let us
store.
She
just
did.
get to the
So Kyla
center.
was like,
She did.
No. You
Let us just get to the center square, and I can leave all of you. Get the fuck away from me at this point.
at
I'm
this
so
point,
done.
you
went
begin
from
hearing
So nice to so pissed. It's great.
you begin hearing some sirens going off, which, by the way, you've never heard before because this is sci-fi. You're in fantasy, so you start hearing like tornado sirens for the first
fuck is
time
that?
ever
What the
as
fuck
this
is
is
that?
going on.
This song
Okay,
Do I-
upon hearing the
Do I know
siren,
what the sirens
Oh no,
are?
Zalkus,
I'm gonna-
Zalkus knows. Zalkus knows, but no one else does.
Oh yes, you've alerted the police.
Okay.
You know, the city federational police. So now we may be fucked because of what you guys have done.
no.
You see, this
Listen,
situation
I
has
have got
driven
it,
me.
okay? So I pressed it to take Glib being green now.
Oh
And
my
I'm
god!
I make myself into looking
I'm
like
quitting.
one of
I'm
the
quitting as your
nondescript
DM.
soldiers.
Is there hold on, is there a mouth shutting spell?
I mean, there's like suggestion or there's something you can do with it. I don't know if you've got.
Let me see.
Weirdly, I think
I'm checking real quick.
SG could use suggestion as a shut up spell, but I feel like SG is
I
the one
can.
who you would least want with the shut. Good bid. Do you have something that can make people shut up?
The best thing I could do is make the horse invisible.
That'd be funny,
That's
but
all
not
I got.
particularly helpful at the moment.
As we're right.
Uh,
Oh yeah. By the
Yeah.
way, Evan, you don't know. SG doesn't actually have a mouth, so that's not
Yeah.
even possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, here I'll pull up the character sheet again for SG. Where is it? Where is it in my file?
Yeah, you're on a
I don't know if
horse with a half
I don't know if
elf,
you're actually
a
watching
frog,
the stream,
and like a
Evan,
mannequin.
but for everyone who's watching, this is what SG looks like. Though technically, I
Yeah.
imagine I know you said you prestidigitated your armor to look like your old cloak, but I'm imagining that there's
Yes.
at least some changes to it, so it looks maybe a little bulkier now. But that's SG.
Fair enough.
If
But
I can,
yeah,
there we
so
go.
my natural form does not have any facial features. I'm just a mannequin, basically.
Because magic. So
Oh yes.
So as the sirens continue, you see more and more of those teleporting beams. You're passing these the order civilians, and they like look at you, but you know they're the order people. They seem like more curious than concerned, as is fairly standard for them. Before eventually you do arrive at the base of the central tower, which in main Riftreach is Minerva's tower, and here is the central terminal. However, it is very locked down. There is a big iron gate in front of it. There would be guards, but for the sake of time and a story beat I have to hit, we're going to say that all the guards are chasing you and a little bit behind. So there's a big iron gate blocking the entrance to the central terminal tower.
So basically, good plan because now all cops are at the mall and we are here unguarded.
Okay, sure.
Well,
Oh
if we
my
walk into
gosh.
the building, we can lose them. It's not that difficult.
Well, we have to get over this gate first. How tall is the gate?
It is not it is a like metal door built into the building. Like the door is covered by like a metal blast
Oh.
shield. Not gate was the wrong word. It's a blast shield
Okay.
basically.
Can I knock?
You can knock.
Okay, so I go up and just knock on the door to see if anyone's home.
Yeah.
There's
I'm
a
tying
metal
up the
thunking
horse.
sound. You do not get any sort of answer. I'm looking for a mini right now, so don't mind me
That-
looking at my screen.
I feel like a bit of
Like, well,
Chaos
I tried, and
easily
I want to
open.
Eldritch Blast the door.
Is there a lock to pick?
You do not see
Oh my gosh.
you do not
Is there
see
a
a
lock?
notable lock either.
Can I destroy the gate with my trident?
It is like it's a big iron blast door, guys.
That's why I wanted to.
I will say
can I
there-
shoot it?
Roll perception on it.
I'm about
I
to
swear
use
to
my
God, if
axe.
it's open.
I'm not gonna do that again
Roll
to you. That trick works.
Not. Okay, no, it's a 7. Okay, good. This is.
Ah,
Okay,
Come
seven,
on.
It's an 8.
I got a
7 and 9 are
9.
not enough for this. Oh, free sci-fi, please.
Oh no, it was actually a nat 1. It's just I had
16.
a 7 extra. I had a nat 1.
Okay.
I'm like, is
Um,
this wood?
Yeah, you
What
don't
is
know
this?
what this is. You've never seen this much metal before.
Yes, I don't understand the structure. Polnaros, do you think you could do something to open the door?
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, Polnaros can probably. Yeah, sure. Polnaros can do it easily. I'll spare you the.
Yes, let's let the chaos entity destroy the door. Yes, that seems very fun.
Well, do you have better ideas, Zalkus?
You gotta work with the tools you
Polnaros-
got.
Yes, I'm gonna.
Holds his hand out, and his little chaos flow sort of reaches out from it, hits the door, at which point the door sort of becomes more malleable and like folds outwards, leaving the
What
way
is
in fully
everything
open.
he does? Everything he does looks horrifying.
Yeah, yeah,
Everything.
yeah. What? Yeah, of course. That's what he's for.
This fucking thing. Okay, let's go in quickly and then reclose it.
Yeah. So you enter. Polnaros does reclose the thing. You have to go up the stairs, the central terminal. As Zalk, you enter sort of a lobby area, which nothing notable. Zalkus knows that the central terminal computer is at the top. As I'm trying to find a thing for you. So yeah, you're in
Okay.
there. It is in your hands at the moment as I look for something.
You see, now we're locked inside. Now it's not a problem.
There,
So
don't
worried
worry.
about
There's
nothing.
exits. No, there's exits and everything to get out of here. It's a regular building. There's establishments. There's just a front gate that we have to get through. Now, what is it that you are really looking for here?
His memories. And pointing at
His
Polnaros.
memories.
Yes.
Or at
Oh,
least
great.
Aldor's memories of
Yeah, we need history.
Not Plieth, a
Prophets,
Prothis.
We
yeah.
need. We need.
Prophets is the
Yeah. We're here to unlock those secret
Yeah,
memories.
we're trying to make him
Alright.
back into Prothis, which is what he was before he went into the Chaos Portal. Which, by the way, there's a Chaos Portal.
And then
yeah. He would have no idea
Well,
what the chaos dimension is. Aldor hasn't told that.
think about it like this, though. If we do this,
What is
he'll
this
be
thing
less
called?
creepy.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I want to get you all out of here, but if it makes him less creepy as well, I'm hell to the yes on that one.
We're still trying to figure out that getting out of here thing. You might be stuck. with it,
Oh,
so
open
open up some room on that couch, buddy.
Oh yes, I'm going to break your skull open. All right.
Yeah,
Well-
you can start. Zalkus knows where the stairs are.
Okay.
Again, I'm looking for this
So-
one thing. Continue. I can't find the stats for this.
If we head up to the left, it will be near whatever you need to look for. The higher we go is going to be the easiest way to find his memory solution, finding his history, finding his path.
Cool. Hey, Polnaros, can you just kind of get taller and bring us to the top?
I mean, you've seen him do it before. That's what this thing is called. I found the stats for it.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
Hey, Pol. So, can I be like, hey, Pol, can you make your hand big so we can all stand on it and then get real tall so you can just bring us to the top?
I feel like there's something he can do
Yeah.
very
He
easily.
he again looks a little bit confused as he's still very much out of it. But eventually he does, stretch out his hand. He doesn't change any of the rest of him because this is what he does. His hand just becomes big enough for all of you to stand on it. And
Nice.
He reminds me of my good friend Richard Reed.
and then we are.
That's not even the first comic name.
I have a Punisher. I'll tell afterwards. Remind me to tell you about the stupid Punisher reference I did, Evan.
Oh, no.
When you get to the stairs, Polnaros kind of quickly starts stretching you up the stairs. As you sort of pass by the floors, you don't take the magic door like Minerva did, so it does take you a moment. You eventually do reach the top. The floors are full of weird machinery that you aren't directly familiar with. And as you reach the top, everyone move over to roll 20.
I don't think we
Holy
need to
shit.
do that. I
Now-
think it's unnecessary.
Now this is I'm gonna have to describe some slight changes to what this map looks like. This map is the general thing. It is obviously more mechanical looking, and the light coming from it is green, not red. It is the same sort of light green. It's based on the empirical from Jason Aaron's Doctor Strange. So it is a green thing, and it's machinery with, in this circle in the center here, a large sort of spire computer terminal that is reaching up to the ceiling, and you guys are coming out of this area here. Nothing is in the way of you yet. So I guess I'll go ahead and put your minis on. We're not in combat yet. I'm just putting this up for your visual reference so you guys can do what you
Alright.
want now that you're up here.
Is this memory computer? We call it a whatchamacallit here. And the whatchamacallit can basically do anything you need for the moment. But you only have one wish and one guarantee. So you better use that wisely as a party.
He's completely making this
I
up,
mean, I
by the way.
guess-
That's fine, just for note. He's riffing, but that's good. He's supposed to be.
I'm
supposed to be-
riffing just to get them the
Yeah,
fuck
you're
out
riffing,
of
but
here.
you're
Yeah.
supposed to be riffing, so you're good. I was just noting.
We get one. We get
You
one.
get one. As
One
a
wish.
party, you get one as a group because you seem to have formed a party, and that goes for anyone that has formed a contract. So you only get one wish.
Okay, so you're not part of parties, part of wish. So you can wish
stand
to
over
not
there.
not remember meeting us and go back to your fake wife and children.
No, I'm going to
Oh.
sit this through so you guys don't fuck it up.
That's a good plan. You stay right here, and we're gonna huddle up and pick our wish over here, because we got
Yes, go for it.
to work for our
There it
monkey's
is.
paw over here. All right. All of us all huddle up. So our wish can be one thing, but it's got to cover everything. So I'm assuming we should wish that Polnaros is back to being what he was before, right? His original name. Don't say what he was before. That'll probably turn him into
I
Chaos
really
Person again.
I don't know how this fucking thing works. I really hope they realize that.
That sounds like a good idea.
Um,
What's the What was his name?
Prophus.
Prophus. We should probably wish that he changes back into Prophus, right?
But we don't know if he was good person as Prophus.
At this point, Kylan kind of speaks up. Now, again, she was his sister, so his opinion is maybe not the... But she said, no, he was. Don't worry. He was nothing like he was now. Or is now.
Also, if we do change his personality, wouldn't that kind of just make us doing the exact same thing that he did that we were telling him not to
By the way,
do?
I'm putting your character onto the thing. That's just for don't worry about like something starting right now. I'm just putting on for reference.
Yeah.
Maybe we can wish
Okay.
that he understands and respects the meaning of consent.
That's
Do you want him to still be like that, but just with an understanding of consent? We
But
can
what
teach
if he
Prophus
likes the way
consent.
he looks?
I don't give a shit if he likes the way he looks. That man is a creepy motherfucker.
He's kind of just
Polnaros-
looking
If I
around,
can-
confused still by the
if
way.
I-
Polnaros, do you like
if I
the way
can
you look?
Polnaros kind of like, I'll be creepy. Polnaros turns his head all the way around to look at you, confused. He goes, "I would like to be back to what was before."
Okay.
See, he likes it.
He does like. Maybe we should
If I
make
could
him the way he
Sounds
was.
like he's
Maybe
with
you
the
right,
idea.
Clib.
if I could intrude.
I don't. But
If you don't mind me asking, do you want only his memories back and keep him dumbed down and just do this, or would you like him to be at like I don't know, say his full power, his maybe existential being as what was it that Margaret called it? Oh yes, a chaos entity.
We would not like that. Maybe.
Oh, good bit's so hard to
We
say
just
on the
want him to
back.
be
Yes,
what he
that
was
doesn't-
before. What he was before was fine. He was just
he,
a
he,
dude.
he wasn't
before.
always a chaos.
He was a
Yeah, he was
dude.
just a guy.
Yes. But I
Hmm.
think the issue with making it the way he was before is kind of like his whole thing. That's what he's trying to do, make everything the way it was before. So do we want to make?
But this is like a hyped up version of what he was. Because remember, he got put in the chaos dimension for like centuries.
That's fair.
So,
That's fair. That's fair.
So he
So
might just
what?
be kind of a chaotic dude in real life, which is fine. We're chaotic
Yes.
dudes. That's okay. We can roll.
Bad.
We can.
All right.
So make him a chaotic man thing.
We're just gonna make our one wish.
I feel like wording is
Yes,
important.
yes,
here.
Our
'cause-
one wish is going to be transforming Polnaros back into Prophus exactly the way he was before he went into the chaos portal.
Before his sister died.
Before his sister died. Good.
Yes.
Smart.
Fantastic.
Yes, that's good.
Now
that's
don't
good.
tell me this. Go tell the whatchamacallit.
Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna walk up to the
You
whatchamacallit.
can go and move your characters. Oh
Which-
wait, I didn't give
and-
you characters. Never mind. I'm gonna fix that now.
Can I?
I also know is the big circle the whatchamacallit?
Yeah. Okay. So I don't. It is
Yeah,
in the
what-
center of this thing. I'm using a map that is vaguely shaped
Okay,
the same, but
alright.
it like you see this little like inner circle.
Okay.
Well, that's like a tower. So like you can
Yeah.
be like here. It's
Alright,
a big
I'm gonna walk
circle.
up to the tower. I'm gonna put my hand on the spire and I'm gonna be like, "We wish for Polnaros to change back into
with me.
Prophus the way he was before his sister died.
Mind, body, and soul.
Mind, body, and soul."
So the and hold on, I'm giving the rest of you control really quick. The computer makes a series of well, you don't know what the strange spire makes a series of beeping noises that you don't really recognize. Before returning in inputs, command wish not recognized.
I turned back to Scales. Yo! the
You
fuck?
should all have control now, by the way.
Fuck. Okay. Well, I really don't know how this thing fucking works. I
What?
just made an assumption. I'm trying to get you the fuck out of here. I'm done.
You let us have a fucking
Okay.
tower into the middle of the fucking city for
He
touch
guessed.
this big fucking rock that doesn't do anything?
It does things. I just doesn't know. I don't know how it works.
Who does?
Oh shit. No.
You don't know?
No, I don't think so. But I think
Everyone
so. I'm
can
not
roll.
saying
Everyone
that.
can roll insight. Everyone can roll insight as a little bit of. There's some stuff that you can get
Come on,
from the
guys.
visuals of this thing.
Oh wait, question. Whatever happened when I licked Jared the first time? does that have any effect on what's happening now?
No, I will tell you, it is innocuous, so don't worry about it. It's more of a flavor thing that I will tell you when it happens.
Okay.
Okay. 21.
Nat
one, yeah, you have absolutely no. You actually you thought you had to go one floor up, but then this is the top floor, and you're like, oh, this must be it. Glib got a 21 though.
Fair.
Yeah.
So Glib, you recall Margaret's words saying that she was a data keeper, and remember that this was basically a data bank, and you noticed that this thing has similar screens to what Margaret did. It seems to be like, to put it in fantasy terms, this is like a library and a historical record condensed into a singular object.
Oh.
Okay. Can I just go? Show me Prothes's history.
The computer makes a little dinging sound before a series of images and videos and data starts coming across the screen. At this, Polnaros, that's the player side. Polnaros immediately rushes across. This is so well. Rushes across this bridge, pushes Glib out of the way, and begins just staring intently at the screen. As Kylan, rushes up behind him as well.
I'm just picturing his like eyes getting like cartoonishly bigger and like popping out of his eye sockets, and he's just like
you're learning. You're learning how I visualize Polnaros. As the creepy.
Did you know? Did you tell him how Polnaros walks?
Oh, no, I did not. As a human,
I'm
gonna tell you.
Don't.
Polnaros sort of walks as if he is like a puppet on strings. Like his movements are very like loose, very jumpy, as if he's getting like pulled along. Oh, and he's also like very. Do you know what the Orphan of I'm gonna send this. Now, this is for legal reasons. This is not a exact thing. It is a reference that I am using for your. And I did come up with Polnaros before fighting this, but this is a thing from Bloodborne. I'm gonna copy a link and send it. We actually fought this like last week, last Wednesday on my Bloodborne stream. So for anyone in the chat who wants to know vaguely what Polnaros looks like in his human form. Ignore the big weapon that he's holding, but go and look at that image that I just dropped in the Twitch chat. And if you're not watching the Twitch, I'll put it in the Skype chat as well. In his human form, Polnaros looks vaguely like this.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, I don't like this at all.
The Orphan of Cause is its name.
I hate that.
That's basically, and again, I created Polnaros with this almost exact imagery in mind before ever seeing this creature, which freaked me out a little bit when I was playing this game on live.
Hate that.
Yeah, but that was the thing. So that's what Polnaros looks like. He starts looking at this data, very, very, very intently. And after a few moments of this, you guys kind of standing around, not really sure what to do. Over here, back where you came from, one of those teleporting beams starts to appear, but it's a little bit bigger than the previous teleport beams that you have seen. And after a moment, it is not Aldor, but this appears.
Oh
What
my
the fuck?
god!
And now it is colored slightly different. It's colored in the same white and green.
Shit.
But
Oh,
this
shit.
giant creature appears, and its eye is like a computer screen. It's a more sci-fi version of this, and it just stares at you.
I was wondering why he wasn't there. It's Margaret's husband.
What? That's. Let me move the turn order over here.
That's the drunk thing we were
That
avoiding.
is the menacing, all-powering, keeping in order of all things, Tyler.
All right, that's what we're gonna. I didn't have a name for this creature. It was gonna be unnamed, so sure, you can call it Tyler if you want. But yeah, this is the next really major boss fight in the Symmetry War. Someone said that's mean for level 6 if it's what I think it is. It's a little mean, but it's reasonably mean. I'm handling it as the DM. But yeah.
No, I really think we deserve it. We've been
Everyone roll some initiative. It is time.
Oh my.
It is time for the fight.
All right.
Also, the turn order on the player screen is messed up. I'm gonna reset it, see if I can get it to work a little better.
You're kidding.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that's still bad.
19.
Let me make sure that this is good. Let me add a turn for Tyler. Tyler's controlled by me. And
22.
I also got a 19.
did it? There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna go in order of how I have it here and just run down, and then I'll reorder them. So Goodbid got a 19. Evan, what are you at?
Yes.
19 as well.
19.
Who has the higher dexterity of you? Of dexterity modifier?
I have a +3.
I have
Okay,
a plus
so Goodbid's
0.
gonna go first. SG, what'd you get?
That's gonna be a 9.
A 9. Okay. That's Polnaros, who I'll give him a turn just for the sake. He also actually still got a 5. Glib.
22.
Okay.
Sheesh.
Kylan.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry.
Oh, did you?
21. I have +2
Okay.
dexterity.
Kylan got a 13. The creature, what is its stats? I don't remember. I put it on the wrong tab. That's why I couldn't find it.
Low initiative. Low initiative.
It actually
low
doesn't
initiative.
have very, very great dex. Okay, yeah, it does get fairly low, at least low for this group. Gets a 10. Not an O10 is fine. And then what I heard, Evan got a 21 actually. So let's reorder all of these.
This might be the end of the line for
This
SG.
might be this is the highest chance of a player death that we've had so far.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
So yeah, on that note, Glib, you were on edge, ready for this kind of thing, I assume, and it is your turn to take this. Oh, well, the turn order. Okay, you know what? The players don't. I can handle the turn order myself. The viewers don't need to see it because it's not working, and I don't want to fix it.
All right.
Okay. So I am going to cast. Can I do that?
Okay, so he's about 35 feet away.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a good idea. That's more of a stealth thing. I'm gonna cast just an Eldritch Blast straight at its face.
All right. Eldritch Blast
Wow.
straight at his face. Go for it.
All right.
What's its? Okay, that's where I'm gonna nerf it a little bit. Okay.
I got a 20 to hit.
That's
Okay.
good.
You're actually, yeah. Now for note, someone mentioned this in chat. This is an actual D&D stat block that I'm using. It is for a higher level than you guys are, but it's very thematically appropriate. So I'm using. I am weakening it slightly to fit the level of the party. But this is a real D&D thing.
Gotcha.
So, and you actually you do
We
hit on a
got
20,
it. We
barely.
got it.
Okay. Barely. Good God.
Oh shit.
So then I will roll my effect. And it did 10 damage.
So hold on, let me actually get it.
Has it been more than an hour since our first fight?
I would say it's probably approaching an what for purposes of what? For purposes of the HP.
Of the temp HP, yeah.
I'll be nice, and no, I really shouldn't be with the whole jewelry store thing. It's approaching an hour. It's been like maybe 50 minutes. Let's say that.
Okay.
Oh,
But
People still have
the
their slight
temp
temp HP.
so I actually,
Sick.
I didn't know this, but Eldritch Blast actually casts, after the 5th level, it casts 2 beams.
Oh yeah, you
So-
get that spell upgrades as you level up.
Okay, so I've cast one beam so far of 10 hit damage.
Wait, we'll mark that down.
Do I need to roll the hit as well for the second
It
beam?
depends. Some spells have yes, some spells have no. Let me look at
Okay.
what the specifics for Eldritch Blast are.
Make a separate attack.
Make a separate
roll for
attack
each
roll,
beam is
then
what it says.
yes, then you have to do a separate attack roll.
Hit. Okay. That one didn't.
That
hit.
one did not hit. All
Never
right,
mind.
so the first beam strikes the creature square in like the the computerized sensor that it has in place of this
Yep.
thing's eye, and seems to sort of catch it off guard slightly, though it doesn't really seem to harm it. The second beam, however, it quickly, after being hit by the first beam, sort of changes the layout of its computerized eye, and the second bolt hits and just bounces clean off.
Okay.
Next is Zalkus.
Shit.
Yeah,
You got this, pal.
Fuck
it's
'em
a
up.
risky position.
I
Oh,
know.
by the way, with the way that this mini is, it's not actually. I made it big for the sake of drama, but it's not like this wide. It's very tall, so like you can stand like at its feet or like at its head. I moved so that's fine. It is not literally occupying all of these spaces.
So you're telling me measure
Yeah,
to the
measure.
crotch.
I mean, yeah, you could say the gold thing if you wanted to be a little. Yeah, but basically measure to the crotch. this is its center point.
Gotcha.
I I like how I just focused on that. Can I use my breath weapon? Attack with my breath
You
weapon?
can. I don't know what the range on it is, but I mean, you can use it.
How tall is
Let
this
me
thing, by
look,
the way?
'cause it's it is large. I forget
find the
what
range.
large is, and it's very big.
think that makes it
Range.
like
Let me check
12
it.
feet
Range
tall.
is
D&D large monsters. Is there like a? I should know. Well, no, I shouldn't. This is dumb. It says. Oh, it says its space is 10 by 10 feet. But that is its width, not its height. So this thing's easy 20 feet tall at minimum.
Oh.
Sheesh.
Good
So I'm-
lord.
Oh, so now I'm the short one. Okay. So my range is 30 feet. So
Yeah, you
I'm
have to get a little
35 feet
closer if
away.
you want to use your breath weapon, but it is usable.
yeah. Can I dash into my breath weapon?
I mean, you can move action and then do your breath weapon. I don't know if is breath weapon a bonus attack or a bonus action. It might be.
No, it is not.
Then you
It is
can
not a
you can
bonus
take your
action.
move action to get within range and then breath weapon it.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to breath weapon it, which is my acid effect, which causes blindness and paralysis.
Okay.
Perfect. That's really good.
So I will roll. I have to roll 3d6.
What is this a save that it has to do?
Oh yeah, it says I have to roll 3d6.
Well, no,
for acid
like
effect.
does the is it an attack or is it something that this thing has to do a saving throw to try to resist? Okay.
Oh, it's an attack.
Then yeah, you have to do your hit roll first, unless
Yeah.
it's a.
Okay.
Let me look at actually the specifics of that. Yeah, because I
Okay,
know
yeah, go
breath
for it.
weapons are like they're weird with how they work because they're cones. Breath weapon. Okay, it's a saving throw. It's a saving throw. Annoyingly, it's a saving throw with your Constitution
Saving throw?
modifier. So the saving throw is 8 minus 1 plus your proficiency, so that's like an 11. The type of which is determined by your answer. Oh, and you said you were a black dragon? It's a dexterity save. Okay, dexterity is good. That is this thing's lowest stat by far. I'll go ahead and give you that little DM hint.
Okay.
And it actually does fail that. It's not very. It's big and it's tanky, but it's not very fast. It seems.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So roll my 20, right?
No, if it's a save. There's two types of attacks in D&D. One where the attacker rolls to hit, and then one where the attack recipient has to see if their stats beat like a certain point, and this thing failed that. Yeah, so this is a general rule, not always, but generally, if it's like an area of effect attack, like a breath weapon or an explosion or something like that, then the attack recipient has to roll. If it's a targeted attack where you're shooting or stabbing something, that is an attack that the player does.
Okay, cool. All right.
And again, that's a general rule. There's probably things that there are things that go against that, but for the purposes of an intro, that's a safe bet. So you can go and roll your damage, is what I'm saying.
All right. All right, cool. Perfect. Roll damage. 18.
That's was that a max roll? Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, good. Do you have a
Jeez.
do you get to do
Jeez.
Oh yeah, sweet. So yeah, you got a max damage roll on that thing. And what is for the sake of flavor, what is the type of damage again?
The conditions
It's an elemental
or
type. I can actually just look. For acid.
Oh,
That's
acid,
cool.
acid.
So, Zalkus turns around upon seeing this creature, which you do sort of recognize as like a major enforcer that's very rarely deployed, and breathes out a cone of toxic, acidic smoke towards it. which hits the creature, notably causing some sort of corrosion within its armor. You see it kind of rear back, and its joints stiffen slightly. Or wait, no, hold on. I got there. While you expect its joints to stiffen because of the paralysis effect, it actually does not seem affected. However, you do see that its scanner eye starts to sort of shift back and forth wildly. And what you can interpret, it was a paralysis and blindness effect. You can interpret the result by what I described.
Okay.
And then that would be, I think, if that was your whole turn, then Goodbit is next.
Yes. All right. Let's see here. How far away can I get? What am I even wanting to do here, bruh? Oh,
This is a toughie.
God.
Yeah, and it hasn't even attacked yet.
And all my shit is a con save.
And it's probably pretty. This is not a DM hint. From looking at this thing, it's probably got pretty high constitution.
Yeah.
No shit.
Okay. Okay.
You got a hat with many
What's
things.
my range? I do. I have to use my whole turn
Oh
to
shit!
do that, though.
Never mind.
And so I'll wait for when I really need help, and I think I'll just have to. Fuck.
You'll have to
Okay.
fuck?
Yes, I will. Okay. How far away is 30 feet?
I just had a really stupid idea that I'm gonna have to do in a future session. Thank you for that joke, guys.
If this doesn't work, if
That's
this does not
definitely
work,
something a bard would say. Can I seduce the monster?
5, 10,
Roll for its
15,
sexuality.
20.
Roll
It is
for
a
sexuality.
perfect order robot. It is definitely asexual.
Is this within? Would you reckon this is within 30 feet? Can I?
Yeah, you're because it
spell.
this center point is the center of it. It is big, and so like it extends a little bit
Got
outwards
it.
in here. Again, like what it is technically is it's a 10-foot by 10-foot square. So it's like, do I have like a drawing tool? Oh, I do have.
It's a little.
So it's like, its space is probably like this, something like that. Can you see that little green circle that I just put? Or I have to probably there.
Yes.
Space. Its actual representation
Okay.
is probably something along the lines of that.
Excellent. So I'm going to cast, leaning around Zalkus, Fear as a third level
Fear as
spell.
a third level spell.
Ooh.
Okay, let me see how that would react. Where are my stats?
It is a wisdom save. I would
Okay.
not be surprised if it does nothing.
Okay.
But
you cast Fear
worth a
as a
shot.
third level spell. It has it is as if you did nothing. This thing does not react in the slightest.
Oh.
I'm using the rest of my movement to get. I have 10 feet left to skedaddle a little bit. Or can I go like? Is diagonally?
Yeah,
Still 5 feet?
I know that's a little that
Okay.
cheeses it a little bit, but that's generally how it's
Cheeses it a little.
how it's
Okay.
perceived.
And then bonus action, bardic inspiration to, who did I give,
Give
it
it
to
to
last
me.
time?
Yeah, but I think you should give to
Okay.
Glib.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Glib last time. Although it is the reason we got the horse back, I'm giving bardic to Glib.
Okay, let's see.
So, Panda, you have 1d8 extra on whatever you need, attack or skill check.
How long does that last?
And there goes one of my third level spell slots. Bastard. I knew he was probably immune to being frightened.
It is a robot.
Yeah.
It is a robot. It was
it
worth
is
a
worth
shot.
a shot.
It was a really good shot.
It could
Yeah.
turn the fight around if you can
Yeah.
make it scary you.
You said level 3, and I had high hopes. I will not lie.
I'm trying to
I'm
figure out how
very
long
afraid.
the blindness effect is supposed to last, and it doesn't say. So I know how I can fix it.
I imagine it's
No, it's
concentration.
not. It just doesn't
I would-
say. I'm looking at both the effect and the breath
Oh.
weapon. And it'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Till it's cool to
Yeah.
have it wear off.
Oh, I'm so nervous for this fight.
Yeah. Again,
I
nerving
love
you.
this
You are fighting a level appropriate version of this creature. You are not. It's
Okay.
it's for context. This thing's actual challenge rating is 25, but it was so it's so thematically appropriate that you are fighting a toned down version. For now.
Got
On that note, it is Kylan's turn. Now Kylan is everyone's still at full health. So Kylan is going to. I cannot select her. Why does? Oh, it's because I'm still on draw a circle mode. Kylan is going to come over. That's where Goodbit is. She's going to go over to this side, and kind of not really sure what to do, trying to figure out some sort of solution. She's just gonna. I just moved the whole map. The creature cannot do that. It is not that powerful. Kylan is going to just fire her crossbow at it as she sort of figures out what might be a better plan. I just also drew a bunch of little dots on the map. I'll get rid of those. Kylan actually, wow, she actually hits as well. You guys are getting fairly lucky.
Are you muted?
Unfortunately, it's not going to do a ton of damage, but you know. Where's the dice? I just had the die that she used.
I was seriously contemplating having one of the new spells I learned be heat metal, and I'm so upset that
that
I
was
did not pick that.
The timing would have been perfect.
Yeah.
It would have been perfect. I was like, this could be ususeful, but really rarely.
And then you
so
went
I'm
into
not
the
gonna-
sci-fi section.
Here we are. Here we are.
Kylan fires the bolt, not entirely sure like what to do, and it sort of. I was trying to delete the dot and clicked the wrong thing. Let's just make sure I get rid of those specific.
There we go.
Kylan fires her bolt, and it just kind of bounces off. It leaves like a little ding in the creature, but does not really seem to do much. Not really sure what to do at the moment yet. She's just gonna fire a second time. She can do that. This time she does not hit. And she kind of fires again, and this time it seems to hit a thicker part of the armor, not having much of an effect, unfortunately. And it is now the creature's turn. Let's see. What do I want him to do to you
so
first?
scared. I am so fucking
You're scared. I am dead middle in this.
I mean,
fucking
like literally
path.
2 sessions
I am-
ago, Mr. Goodbid nearly killed us.
It is
This
blinded.
Okay. This is going to be a terrifying thing to say. So, Zalkus, what is your max HP? I have not rolled anything yet. I am asking because I have not seen your sheet and just want to know for reference. So don't get too scared.
Okay. My max HP is
34.
34.
Okay. That is noted. Yeah.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah. So
Why?
the creature, actually, yeah, okay, we'll do that. That was something. So the creature sort of stands there for a moment, seeming to take a second, not fully unmoving, as it sort of recalibrates its sensors. So the sensors stabilize a little bit before the sort of computer image of an eye locks directly onto Zalkus, and the green core in the center of it emits a massive laser fired directly at it. It unibeams him.
Gosh.
Oh no.
Now this is actually a that's make a dexterity saving throw, Zalkus.
Oh, okay.
What does the ceiling of this
It's-
place
it's-
look like? Is there like
It's
windows?
solid, tall, arched.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say it's
tall,
probably
and arched.
like three stories up.
Um.
Yeah, it's the top of the tower with the
Got
computer
it.
room. So
Okay. All right.
17 plus 2.
19. Impressive. Zalkus is
Sheesh.
very
19.
lucky. As sort of somewhat familiar with this sort of creature, at the last second he's able to pull up his shield and sort of Captain America the blast. As it actually,
Yes!
the force of the beam actually pushes him backwards. So he's like holding his shield, being slowly pushed
Oh my
backwards against the
gosh.
force of this thing's blast, but does actually not take any damage off of it. And that seems to be the creature's only action, since it had to sort of clear its sensors.
Your level of lucky is a
Oh, miraculous.
Dude, you're astounded. I've never been this lucky in a D&D session.
SG, you're up.
All right. So the plan is, oh my gosh, I'm going to cast Hunger of Hadar. So,
Oh.
it has a range of 150 feet.
That's definitely within
It's going to
range.
be focused, like obviously in the center of this creature of Tyler.
Mhm.
Basically like
Tyler.
a large sphere of like black and purple mist just starts surrounding it. It's completely dark. The creature is blinded.
Oh, you like
I
this
think it's already
effect.
blinded.
No, it
And-
seems to clear that.
Okay, but it automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. I don't
Okay.
know if that
Yeah, noted.
Noted.
does anything. Any attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay, and that's just an odd. Like he doesn't get a saving throw for any of that. It just happens.
No saving throw
Cool.
for that.
Um,
That's just what it causes. And any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage.
Cool. Now, I just want to point out, somebody in chat said, is this map from Jedi Fallen Order? And for legal reasons, this is very distinct and not from anything that I've seen before. So, I have no idea I've never heard of this Jedi Fallen Order.
What's a Jedi Fallen Order?
What's a Jedi?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. This is Dungeons and Dragons. I've never seen Star Trek.
What do you
I've
call
never heard of Order, even though we're in the Order dimension.
What's an order?
Okay, it is actually Polnaros's. It is
Number 9.
Polnaros's turn
Number
after SG, but this is irrelevant right now, as Polnaros is still completely enraptured by
Surfing the web.
this screen.
Ah,
We'll say
Paolo,
that.
you
Yeah,
little
we'll say that's it
fuck.
for now. And at this point, it loops back around to our boy Glib.
You have bardic inspiration. Don't forget.
I do have bardic.
So what
Yeah,
does
and
Bardic
don't forget,
Inspiration do?
all of your attacks have advantage against this thing now.
Yes, that is a thing right
Right.
now. That's going to be very helpful.
Evan, to answer, bardic inspiration. He can add a D8 to any attack roll or ability check after seeing the roll. So if he
Ooh.
needs a little boost,
Okay.
he can do that.
All right. So I'm gonna. It worked really good the first time, so I'm staying where I am, and I'm Eldritch blasting it in the face again.
Go for it.
So let's see, and attack roll
Roll with advantage.
Yeah, with advantage.
with yeah, I don't need it. That's a 26.
Ooh.
I mean, here's the thing. Always, if you have advantage, always roll it because there's a chance of getting a nat 20.
Yeah.
And then you could
There's
crit.
a
Yeah.
chance.
Yeah, no, I'm rolling with the 26.
I saw that 13.
Okay, there was a 13
Yep.
in there. Gotcha. So yeah, the 26 does hit.
Okay, so I'm gonna do. This is my first beam, and then the second one, we're gonna see if it works. Okay, the first beam did 8 damage, and now I'm gonna roll for the second beam,
Chipping this down.
which got that. Oh, I'm gonna use the bardic inspiration and add 8 to my attack roll, because I got
You have to roll a
D8.
D8.
You roll a D8 and add the number. So it's not
Okay.
a flat 8. It's you could get an 8.
Okay. Let me. I have a physical D8, and I don't want to fuck up this roll. So, all right,
I feel like we need an above average roll here.
I dropped it.
I don't want to fuck up this roll, he says 2 seconds before dropping it.
Hey, okay, that's a 16.
16 does not hit.
Ooh.
Damn it. Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh.
So I hit it in the eye once.
So we
and that's
know-
an
So
8.
yeah, once again, it seems to have the same process as before, where the recalibration of its sensors before the subsequent
Damn.
blinding again sort of dropped its shielding, but as you hit it with the beam again, it manages to pull its shielding back up and deflect the second blast.
Okay.
But can it see the blast?
Hmm?
Because it can't see. It is blinded.
It's not like it's literally pulling up a shield. It's like a defensive
okay.
thing. Yeah, and that was also for flavor. That is not a real ability that it has.
Okay.
I was
Yeah.
doing, yeah. My specific.
Also-
if there is something that is like a mechanic, I will sort of note that it is not just a flavor thing for you.
Okay.
For the players, we know that a 20 did hit and a 16 did not.
Somewhere in
So
that range,
somewhere
yeah.
in there.
Oh,
is if
I'm
they-
you're one of
thinking
those
18.
players,
Well-
Nathan. You're the calculator.
No,
I
but,
am. I'm watching you, Matt. I'm watching.
A 19 also hit.
Okay. So it's. I'm guessing 18.
I'm assuming 18.
Either 18 or 19 is our
17 or
is our
18.
hit.
All right. So a
17.
way to get around. Oh, I can't do this. I probably should.
If that's Glib's entire turn, unless he wants to move or something, it loops back to Zalkus.
Oh no, I'm,
Okay,
I'm
it
staying
loops-
far away. from this
It
fucking
loops
thing.
back to Zelkus.
Oh my gosh.
Shit. I wasn't prepared. I don't
Oh,
want to
shit.
bum rush this fucker.
Oh, also,
Uh,
there is like a damage field around it now that I believe also applies to allies.
Can I'm just gonna. I'm gonna move back about 5 feet.
Okay.
I think that's 5 feet. Correct?
It's one click of the arrow keys,
Okay,
whatever that
cool.
is. It's one
Then
square. It doesn't look like this is on a grid, but it is. So
Okay. Yeah, I want to move 5 feet, and how high up
oh,
are
this pit below you. Are you gonna try? Okay. The pit below you. Let's say that it is. Let's say that it's like another 2-3 stories. This is like suspended in the center of the very high point of the tower.
we? Okay. So how big is 2-3 stories?
That's like 20, 30 feet, right?
Let's say
Or
a
is
little
it
more.
like
It's probably like 50. Let's say it's like 50 feet up, 50 feet up, 50 feet down.
50
It's
50?
it's big. It's a big room. I don't know how big stories
So
are either,
50
but you know,
feet.
it's a big
Okay.
room.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what if we knocked? I was gonna search to see if I could knock him down with anything, but that's not really gonna work.
If anybody has anything that could knock him off, that would definitely be the better move than to just brute force it.
I don't
The
I don't
atheon.
know if I can
Yeah.
say this, but I'm going to say it anyway. We know we know that the creature has difficulties with dex, right? So we can't really do any. We should probably like focus any spells or actions that require a dex saving throw rather than
Okay.
trying to beat its AC.
For the sake of like clarifying metagaming and stuff, Momo.
Yeah.
Yes, technically your characters would not know that this thing has disadvantage on. Well, it doesn't specific.
Yeah.
When I said disadvantage in that sense, I meant it not in the game mechanics way, and in the literal,
Yeah.
it is not as good at dexterity. But you can guess, you can gather in character
Yeah, I'm
that it is big
guessing
and
based on
slow.
its size.
Yeah, that it is big and not very fast. So you have that. So that's not metagaming to say in that case.
Okay.
Tread
Okay.
lightly on
Yeah,
the
I'm-
metagaming.
it's big.
I'm not
There's
going to heavily punish you for it, but just
move.
be nice. You know, don't go crazy.
Yeah.
When you use the channel divinity, you choose which option to use. You must use the first.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh shit! I can't
realized-
use that. Okay. Can I throw my main weapon, my trident?
There are rules for
Oh.
thrown weapons that you would have to follow, but yes, that is a thing. Let me see. Actually, I'm imagining that Trident probably has throw stats built into it because it's spear-like.
does.
Trident is a heavy thrown weapon, so a character can throw it to make range attacks. Let's see. Yeah, you can do that. You use strength, and yeah, it's a
Okay.
thrown weapon. You can throw it.
Okay, because what is my strength? My strength
Yeah,
is
throwing
plus
that thing
5.
is probably the good call. Of course, then you will throw it, so
Okay,
you
I'm
won't
going to
have it
throw my-
anymore. But
Yes, but I think I'm just gonna stick to healing then. I'm gonna throw it
all
right at its
you
eye.
can throw it right at the sensor.
Okay, come on. Daddy needs to kill Tyler. Oh, fuck me, man.
No.
I take it Daddy didn't kill Tyler then, did he?
No, 13 plus 5,
You know that-
18.
You know that hits, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that
Oh, wait,
hits.
that hit? Yes. Oh, I thought we
It
we
was
said
no,
that
it was a
18
possibility.
hit.
Oh.
19
You
did hit.
figured out that it was in the 17 to 18 range, and though you don't know which one of those it is yet, players win ties. So regardless, that is actually a hit. So yeah, roll for your damage.
Oh. Roll for damage.
Come on,
I,
Zark.
I really
on,
wish we
Zarkus.
could do something about. Okay.
11. All right,
11.
that's good. Now I will also. Okay, roll a strength check. Just a basic strength check. This is I'm home. I'm
Just a basic
riffing
strength
here,
check?
but roll a basic strength check right now. Yeah, with your
With my
plus
plus
five.
5.
Strength. Actually, and you know what? I'll give you your proficiency as well. So strength, proficiency, or roll with your strength and proficiency.
14 plus
19?
5.
Okay, I'll give you that.
19.
The trident does not only hit; it jams itself in the sensor screen of its eye. So that will mess it up for a little bit
Let's
longer.
go. Yeah.
On that note, it is good.
Right, remember, you have
Alright.
advantage.
You do have advantage, yes.
On my attack.
Yes.
While it is
Okay,
in.
sweet.
What is the radius
Yes.
of that zone, by the way, SG?
It is a 20-foot radius,
20
so
foot radius, okay.
safely within like
Yeah.
40-foot diameter.
Yeah. Cool.
I need
Oh,
to
let me see
get
something.
something to drink. I'm
How-
stressed.
So it's-
How
it's
fucking
like-
far away can I get from this
Pretty far.
guy?
Like 65 feet is your farthest max, but yeah. And
Sweet.
technically this is
I
covered,
just
this
don't
little
wanna-
inner
I'm-
circle.
I am terrified that this guy has some sort of area of effect. thing.
Yeah.
And so,
I do
I
something
am-
that's really mean as a DM, and I tend to I flavor the attacks sometimes intentionally to hide exactly what they do. So sure, yeah, you assume what you want.
Okay, that's my movement. That's 30 feet of movement. Sweet. Okay. Goodbid is going to cast. Now, I don't know if you can tell me this. You are a very nice DM, usually. But am I able to tell if Tyler the Destroyer is made of inorganic material?
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
That's not orange. That's cold.
Fuck!
You have absolutely no
8.
idea what this thing is.
I'm gonna risk it anyways. I'm going to be casting Shatter as a. I'll do it as. Fuck it. I'll do it as a
Taking the
third
risk,
level
That's
spell.
right.
It's a Constitution save, DC 14. But if it's made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal, it has
Okay.
disadvantage.
So let's see. Yeah, all right. So a saving throw. What is its constitution? I should. This stat website is annoying because
This
it
is a
has,
I'm
sci-fi
sending
setting, so
Good vibes.
inorganic
it
is-
has the numbers but not the bonuses. What is hold on. I always forget.
And I gotta see.
Uh
Regardless, he'll take half damage either way. But
there it is. Woo! Woo! What was the save again? What was the
That's not
save
good.
again?
it's a
All right,
14.
Got a 2. This thing's and its second one was, I did it with
Oh.
this event. Its second one was a 3. You guys are so lucky. This thing
Let's-
has a high Constitution bonus, and it still fails. So roll your damage, and then I'll flavor it.
Okay, that is 4d8.
Come on.
Come on,
Come on,
good
big
bit.
boy.
While this roll's going on,
Learn
someone
with its hair.
oh, wait.
Come on.
That was such a bad
Ooh.
roll.
Oh.
Oh my
come
god.
on.
That was
Okay.
10 damage.
Well, I will,
Not
as a reward for the high damage, I will give you some more insight. You cast your shatter, and much like it seemed to with the original soldiers, you see some like pieces sort of flake off of its armor. It seems that it is inorganic in some sense, so the spell was effective for what it's worth. However, it does not seem particularly like harmed by this specifically, but I will give you the insight that yes, this thing is inorganic. You figure that out from the spell. Also, someone in the chat was talking about players win ties is not necessarily a guaranteed rule. A lot of DMs do it, but not all. Since there's a lot of new players in this, I am nice and I'm giving them the players win ties rule as a little bonus to their luck. But yeah, that's the answer to whoever was asking that in chat. Continue. Which is actually good, but do you want to? No, you moved and then attacked. Unless you have something else. Then it is Kylan's turn.
That's my movement and my action. Let me check
What's this? Yeah, there we go.
features and traits. I've already used 2 of my inspirations out of 3. So I'm gonna save it for now. I think that'll be it.
Okay, so on that point, Kylan at this point is still was not really sure what to do. This is not a situation that she's ever been in before. Even with her brother, she was unconscious for most of that, so she hasn't really seen these gigantic monsters anymore. But seeing everybody focusing more on sort of crowd control, so to speak, blinding it, making its area dangerous, basically keeping it from getting there, she picks up on this. So she pulls out an arrow from her quiver and casts a quick spell on it before firing it at the creature, and then gets a 4.
Oh.
So she casts the spell, and when the arrow strikes, so sort of like purple, sort of almost tendrils start spreading out from the point, but then they are immediately negated by this green energy from the creature that overwhelms and deletes them. But she is fast and she gets some extra stuff. So emboldened by the idea that this is going to work, she actually is going to try that again. She's going to use another slot and go again. And the same result is going to happen. She looks very distressed.
Oh, great. Oh my
At this point, it's the boy's turn.
Just a reminder, it starts its turn.
I was about to ask, Momo, what is the exact effect of this thing?
Okay. Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage.
Cold damage.
Cold damage.
Oh, that's not great. I lost its stats. I literally there it is. I have so many tabs open.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Never mind. It's actually not resistant to cold.
I can't believe I fudged that.
Okay,
roll.
so you can go ahead and roll your cold damage.
Come on, cold damage. That's pretty good. 11.
11's good. That did as much as good bid's super effective spell.
Oh my! I can't believe I got a 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
1, 2, 3.
It was
4,
11
5.
damage. Yeah, I definitely got a 1 and a 2.
Okay.
From some of
So
those
the creature you've been focusing heavily on crowd control on this thing, which is very smart. So sort of blinded with the trident stuck in its sensors and stuck in this weird magic cold field, the creature pauses for a second and sort of reanalyzes before snapping one of its robotic arms up, yanking the trident out of its sensors and discarding it into the void, just kind of throwing it to the ground.
The pit.
No.
And then it begins recalibrating its sensors a second time, and the eye snaps back into position. But that is its whole turn, is fixing its sensors.
Okay.
And it also does take more damage from the cold thing.
I do have my secondary weapons as well, which are sickles.
It does take 2d6 acid damage because it ended its turn in the field.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that.
That's pretty good too. 9.
9. All right. Cool. That is the end of its turn. You have
It's
very
still
successfully frozen.
Atrocious.
Oh, it's very much still standing.
Oh no, I don't even think we're close to.
It's still standing.
I feel like
it's
feel
just
like
we've
we
been
haven't-
wailing on this fucking thing for a while. This is
It's literally
insane.
paralyzed.
Oh, it's not.
We haven't.
It's not
I'm
paralyzed. It
surprised.
just hasn't
Oh,
moved
it's
because
not?
it's been focusing on its sensors. You've done a good job of keeping it consistently blinded
Yeah.
with like multiple effects.
The minute it gets onto
Yeah.
this platform,
It's
that
over
could be good
for
for us though. I have ideas.
Okay.
I like where he's at right now.
Panda, do an Elder Blast straight to
SG,
the
you are
sensor.
up, by the way.
That has been
Question.
what I've been continuously doing.
Question. This is a concentration spell, I can't cast any other spells, right?
You cannot cast any other concentration spells. You can only have one
perfect.
concentration effect up at a time, but you can do non-concentration things.
Awesome. In that case, the air grows even colder around everyone, but I'm going to use Snylock Snowball Swarm
I know that spell.
at second level.
It sounds really stupid that you're throwing snowballs at it, but it's actually a pretty good spell.
A second level spell slot gone. Oh no. Let's see. And each creature then 5 radius sphere. I'm going to focus the 5 radius sphere on
On it, yeah.
damn. Should I don't know where I should focus it. Should I focus it on a foot?
But that's your call. You can
That's
describe
right.
it as you
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna focus it on the sensor because I
Alright.
feel like that's probably the most dangerous part of it. It has to make a dexterity saving throw, or it takes 3d6 cold damage on a failed save, half damage on a successful one.
All right. The creature, as you fire off these snowballs at it, the creature, for being a robot, it somehow looks frustrated. And a little turret pops out of its shoulder, and small lasers emit that just neutralize your snowballs in midair before they even reach.
I'm guessing it
my
passed
God.
that saving throw.
It has an effect that I'm not going to say. Don't D&D players know what this is, but yeah, well, I guess I should say DMs who do a lot of bosses like this know what this effect is, but yeah.
I don't know what that effect was, and I am very upset. It
You
didn't.
make me
Oh,
sick.
I think Nathan.
You
I
make
think
me
Nathan knows
sick.
what I just did. Nathan
You make me
knows.
sick.
Nathan definitely
Gotta
knows.
love me some
Nathan,
legendary resistance.
Put in the chat what
babe.
it was. Not the chat.
It's called legendary
Insta.
resistance.
Oh,
not
It
gonna-
basically
fuck
means
me.
God.
fuck you, I live.
Yeah.
Fuck
It's
me.
limited. It's limited. It can't keep doing it. It burned one of its very
It
good
burned?
abilities to use that basically.
All right, I feel kind of proud
I
of
have
you.
a one-
Burn one.
I'll go ahead and say that was the boss equivalent of burning a high level spell slot. Was basically what just happened. Its defense turret
okay.
system is fine.
Okay.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
I have advantage on that.
Oh, it's irrelevant.
Ah, fuck.
It is.
Also,
It is.
someone. Yeah.
You could roll a nat 20 and
Yeah,
it wouldn't
it's
even
irrelevant.
like...
Damn it.
Someone also asked why Zalkus did not have a character portrait. It's because I had their original guest had a scheduling conflict and I had to scramble, and Evan was nice enough to come in with like less than 24 hours notice. So that's why he doesn't have character art, is because he saved me in getting a guest. Anyway,
I'm a gamer.
is that your whole thing, Momo?
I am also going to move.
Okay.
Out of its line of sight. Let's see. I'm gonna use 30 feet. Okay, I'm trying to stay not with its line of sight, but also still be within 90 feet of it, just in case. How do I do the measuring thingy?
Do you see a ruler? There's a menu on your
I
top
do
left.
see
That's a
it.
little ruler, and then you can click and drag with that. There you go.
Okay, that's 45 feet. So I'm gonna skedaddle around here. I don't want to be blown off just in case something
Yeah.
bad happens. Let's see. That is 55 feet. So still far away. Or should I? Yeah, I'm gonna stay over here.
Yeah, probably a good plan.
Yeah.
It's now Polnaros, your strongest party member's turn, and he is still very much engrossed
He
in
ain't
the
gonna do
murder.
shit.
However, I will say, you notice his form is almost starting to shift slightly. There's like ripples going through his form as he looks at this stuff. But anyway, that's not important. Now, Glib,
Oh, yay, my turn.
go for it.
Fuck.
I have an idea.
I think I'm just gonna shoot him in the. I keep shooting him in the sensor, and it keeps doing at least
Yeah,
minimal
it
damage.
hits once every time, consistently, which is
Hits
not
once.
one of his effects. It's
it's-
just that's the luck you've had.
That's the luck I've had, is that I just hit him once in the eye and then
Yeah.
leave it at that. So I mean,
And you do still have advantage while he's still trapped in this zone that SG is casting.
yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that again.
Go for it.
I don't want to be uncreative, but also like that seems
Whatever
to be
works.
working. All right, so Eldritch Blast, first hit. Doesn't hit. Second hit.
All right. Oh wait, did you say
There we go. 26.
That hits.
Okay.
That hits. And come on, effect. Come on, effect.
See how much damage you do.
All right, that's
Okay. Not
10
bad.
damage.
10 damage. All right.
Yep.
I don't think that is enough to damage its sensors again though, because its sensors have been damaged by blinding effects and then a trident going into its eye. It's been very
Right.
specific things that have damaged it. But hey, that was actually good damage. 10 damage is solid. At which point
I can
it
take that.
loops back to Zalkus.
Oh shit! I was trying to. All my spells suck.
Before you go, Zalkus, I have a DM question.
What's up?
Does his sensor need light to work?
You have no idea.
It actually is relevant because no light can pass through that field thingy. So
Okay. How
Can
tall
I-
is the
can
field
I
of
in-
curiosity?
it is a 20-foot radius, so that goes up and
Its
down.
eyes Or I guess you can cast it in the center. Because if you cast it on the ground,
Yeah.
it is taller than your field.
No, I'm
But if
placing
you're putting
it in the center.
okay, that's noted. That's noted. I'm not going to tell you the
Okay.
answer because you would not know.
No.
But
No,
that
I'm
is
just saying,
that is
like, just
noted,
in
yeah.
case.
Can I search for a weak point?
I would say maybe, but also SG did just say that no light can pass out of the dark sphere
No,
that she
no
has
light
put
can
in.
pass
So
through.
you do not have a great view of it right now.
That's true.
Yeah.
Shit, man. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I think I'm gonna step behind Glib and cast Sanctuary onto Glib.
Shielding spell.
We're back to like taller people hiding behind much
always
shorter
happens.
people.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm a very
All right,
good.
and then I'm
very
gonna
good
roll
shield.
for that, and hopefully, I do a good roll.
Let's see.
That was not a good roll. All right,
A
6.
6. What is that? What is that for? Is that the shielding? What is
That's
Sanctuary?
Sanctuary,
What are you
yes.
rolling for in Sanctuary? I just dropped the die. I don't.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm stupid. I
Yeah,
just rolled that
if you're
as it
shielding
was
your
a-
friends, you don't have to roll to shield your friends unless they're resisting you for some reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that. I feel kind
Yeah.
of dumb now.
So Glib is shielded.
anyways,
Glib is
moving on.
shielded is what has happened. Next up
Yeah.
is Goodbid.
Yes.
Almost time.
I don't know why
It
I
happens.
rolled.
I've done the same thing.
I'm concentrated on this boss because he looks
Yep.
fucking menacing.
This is terrifying. I'm so scared for his like next attack.
Oh yeah, because its next turn's coming up.
It doesn't matter to me, but it matters to you guys.
I think you're muted, Nathan.
I was muted because I was eating chips. Okay. I'm going to cast Shatter again as a second level spell this time, so it won't be as juicy. But con save DC 14 with disadvantage.
Okay, that one. This time, it seems to have adapted slightly to your attacks and is able to pass effectively, resisting
Okay.
the magic.
It
It does
is-
still take half damage, right? Yeah.
It is still takes half damage.
chunk.
Hopefully,
Wait a second. Hold on. a second.
that's actually not bad. That is better
Bless
better
you.
than when I
Thank
cast it as a third. That is 16.
Okay.
So
that's,
half
that's
to
still
8.
pretty good. You guys are chipping away at this thing's health very effectively. What is that at? 4. Okay.
Second. And then before my turn ends, I would like to use my movement to see if I can't 5, 15, 20. Walk over or dash over to Polnaros and be like, "Hey man, I know you're searching through memories right now, but we could really use your assistance."
He does not react, but since you're there, I'll go ahead and tell you that yes, the ripples that are coursing through him seem to be changing his twisted form into a much more actually humanoid one. But he does not react to you, and any attempt to like touch him or shake him out of it, his body shifts around.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate the flavor text you add with that. That's terrible.
Yeah, it's
Where
for
just
fun.
every single time you try and touch him, that's horrible.
Every time you try to go
Yep.
through, it's just.
Ugh.
And
Yeah, that's
he's
that's
a nice
everything.
spooky boy. It is Kylan's turn at this point. Frustrated, she is gonna try. Well, no, she wouldn't try that third time. Kylan is actually seeing that you are talking to Polnaros. She's gonna come over and sort of do the same thing in an attempt to reach him, which unfortunately does not work. But it's clear that getting his attention is what she cares about more. So that's actually gonna be her turn, which means it's Tyler's turn.
Tyler
The creature
Destroyer.
lets out another series of sort of very ominous mechanical. Oh wait, actually, first, SG, it's roll for your damage at the field start.
Right. Come on. 2d6. That's 2.
I mean, it's
I rolled-
something. It's chip damage.
1.
Frustrated now, the creature charges outwards out of the field.
Okay, it does take 2d6 to leave
It
it.
does. Okay, it takes 2d6.
Oh wait, no wait, hold on. No, it ends its turn. Never mind, ignore me.
Okay. Oh yeah, it ends the turn.
Oh
It
my
charges across
God.
the bridge. With Glib being the closest target, and raises up one of its massive fists to squish the frog, as it were.
Oh God, no.
Remind me what Sanctuary does exactly, because Glib is shielded at the moment.
Sanctuary
Yes,
is
that's
defense.
why I mentioned it.
Fuck, help.
Water creature within range against attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the water creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving
Okay.
throw or a failed save. The creature must choose a new target or lose the attack
so
or spell.
let's see if it passes.
I might not die.
What's the save? What's
Wisdom
the
saving
number?
throw.
What's your spell save?
Oh.
Wisdom
Wiz
13.
13.
You know what? Yeah, it's I was debating whether to do another fuck you, but no, we'll be nice. I don't want to use too many of those because it's annoying. The sort of shifting shield that fire all right. The shifting shield that surrounds Glib seems to distract the creature's sensors, messing it up enough that it redirects its fist on the way down into Zalkus instead, as the nearest thing right behind Glib. So let's see. Look at its nerfed attack. Oh my God! Good thing it's got multi-attack. Well, good thing for me, not good thing for you. There we go. That one does hit. So you're able to dodge out of the way of its first fist slam pretty effectively with the whole platform shaking as it slams down. But shortly after, its second fist comes in. Let me do some dice rolls here. Taking and what's its 15 damage.
Fuck!
Oh shit.
God.
Jeez Louise.
So yeah, the second, as you are able to dexterously dodge your way out of the first fist, the second one slams down. You're able to, here's the scary part, you're able to raise your shield up at the last second, blocking much of the force of the attack, but it still reverberates through your body, causing quite a bit of damage.
Oh my lord.
That is its entire turn, however. The charge and the double attack.
Okay.
So SG, we are getting close. Yeah, I'll tell you, we're getting close to the end of this, which is nice. And I also tell that to the viewers who have been here for a while. So don't worry too much. You're doing good.
Damn.
I will you guys have done very good as players with learning that blindness works and then focusing heavily on that, because that negated like 3 of its turns. So you've been very good with dealing with this boss.
And it only cost me half of my health.
You're doing good. You're doing good against this fight. You're
Okay.
doing good.
Gosh, I have like an impossible choice to make because I could do Hunger of Hadar again, but I don't know if I can get everyone. I think I can only extend Careful Spell to 4 creatures, and I don't know if Goodbid would be considered.
How nice do I want to be as a DM? Because I do actually remember something that SG has that I think SG has forgotten. And I don't.
Scorching Ray I used it already. Unless technically I can use it again because I've had technically the effects of a long rest.
Technically, you have had the effects that Callisto refreshed you.
So if he refreshed me, I assume he refreshed all the objects I was wearing, in which case I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray from my circlet on the sensor to hopefully melt it and effectively blind the creature.
And I'm happy with that because that was a little hint, but not. She remembered the item, so that's herself. So that's good. Go for it.
Yeah. I knew I had it. I just didn't know if I could use it.
Yeah.
That's going to be, please, dear God, a 22 to hit.
That hits.
And it's not gonna do much damage. It's only 2d6, but that's something.
Remember,
that's 5 damage
remember,
to the
and
sensor.
this I'll tell you because this is a spell effect that you don't use. Scorching Ray fires 3 beams.
Are you serious?
Yeah, Scorching Ray fires 3. You can aim them at separate targets or at a single. That's why you can only use it once. That's why you can only use it once a day. Is it's a really good spell.
Oh, so that's
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna
That's
fire
what,
it
18
in
It will
three in
18,
succession.
18 max. I believe you do make a separate. I do believe you
18
do make a
max.
separate attack for each one though.
Oh, really?
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna attack again.
Yeah, it's a burst fire beam is what it basically is.
That's 23 to hit.
That also hits.
That's 11 damage that time.
Okay. What was the damage the first time?
5.
Okay,
So that's 16
total.
damage total. Again, please hit again. That's not gonna hit. That's a 9.
That's 16 is quite good.
Okay.
Also, someone in chat said the circuit is once a day, not once a long rest. Yes, but Callisto refreshed everything. I should have been more specific in my phrasing, so that's on me. But
Okay.
I did. So yes.
So is that my action or object interaction?
I have the circlet here. Let me look at the exact details on it. Or at least I had it here. Where is it? Circlet of blasting. There it is. You can use an action. So that is your action.
Okay, so that's an action. I can bonus action to get with everyone, or I could just. I'm just gonna stay myself right here.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
smart.
It is Polnaros' turn. So Polnaros is still looking at his computer, though he does look notably different. Like, Polnaros is no longer a very twisted creature. He's sort of an uncanny valley area right now, where you look at him and at first glance he looks normal, and then on more examination he starts looking weird, which is a great improvement over what he was. He also, just sort of like from his reactions to like the noises and things that are going around him, he definitely seems to be a bit more reactive and less entranced by this thing. So progress is being made on Polnaros. But Glib.
You got this, Glib.
Right.
Your audio
I'm
just
jumping
fried. I don't know if that was
backward.
just for me. You're gonna have to say that again.
All right. I am right under him.
Yep.
I am directly under him.
Yes.
So I'm getting the fuck away from him for one.
Smart.
I'm gonna jump back. Where's 25 feet? That's just 5 clicks, right?
Yeah. Each click is 5 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm jumping back my whole 25 feet,
You're
and then I'm
getting
shooting
out
at
of
a
there.
tie again.
Fire.
All right. Let's see. All right.
Ooh.
Hit. Give me something good. First one is it's a hit. It's a 20.
That's a hit. I'm assuming not natural.
Hit and,
Okay,
not natural.
Still
Fuck
hit.
no.
Still hit.
And the damage is 8, and the second beam
Doing good, guys. You're doing.
doesn't
You're
hit.
doing
Motherfucker.
good.
Motherfucker. It's always just one of those fucking.
Zalka,
No, we're killing it.
Zalkus,
Don't
you're,
feel bad
you're,
about
You're
that.
up right now. Yep.
Oh, I'm up.
You have
oh
just been-
shit.
been Power
Okay.
slammed by this thing.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of there. I'm gonna move back a little bit. Do you think it's possible for me to cross the
You can
bridge?
try,
actually?
but I'm gonna make you do some saves for it since you're gonna go through that thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck no, not gonna do that. I'm gonna go not towards the edge. I'm gonna go about 10 feet back. Just aim my character at him. All right, and I don't really know what to do here because I didn't want to attack him just in case I get absolutely shit on.
And I know. Don't worry, chat. This is almost done. I promise. This is a longer one because it's like a guest star one with specific story beats that we had to hit. Blame them for robbing the jewelry store again. It's their fault. It's not my fault. I had to plan it. But we are almost done. I promise.
Yeah.
As your action, you can view a. I'm gonna do Channel Divinity. I'm gonna cast Channel Divinity's Sacred Weapon.
All right.
You can imbue one weapon that you're holding with positive energy. Use your channel divinity for 1 minute. You can add your charisma modifier to attack rolls made with a weapon with a minimum bonus of +1. Weapons also emit bright light in a 20-foot radius. So I can add +1 to my charisma bonus and roll.
All right.
All right. Perfect. Okay, so my charisma is
That's high.
+7.
Damn.
Plus my 1 and then my attack roll. So please help
What are you
me,
doing
God.
exactly to attack this thing?
Give me
Remind me?
something.
Is it, oh, channel divinity is your.
Oh,
okay, are you
sickle,
throwing it?
sickle. I'm in. No, I'm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm throwing my sickle. Okay, so
Just
what's
walking arsenal,
what's
man.
19 plus
19
8?
plus 8 is enough.
27.
19 plus 8 is enough. So roll your damage. Mm-hmm.
Roll my damage. Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of skates. Nat 1.
Oh.
Oh,
God.
how? Oh. Oh. Ooh. I could end somebody right here.
Is this how we kill our guest star?
I mean, I actually could. Well, no, I won't. How do I want to handle this?
Of course, the
Is
one
the
nat
most
1 I get
important.
is when I get my
'Cause here's what I'm
highest
thinking.
roll of the game.
Technically, in a combat situation, when you do a nat 1, what you do is you hit one of your allies, and the nearest ally to your target is the sister of the Elder God.
Oh no!
No.
So yeah, all right. I mean, if we have to have a player death, it no, well, you already took damage, didn't you? Okay. All right, we're gonna roll with the bad luck on this one. We're gonna roll.
Oh my god.
We're gonna roll in the no, well, not necessarily, but roll your damage. Roll your damage.
Okay.
Your fake kids will mourn you, man. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Which one of us is
No,
telling his
fuck
fake
it,
wife
nat
that he
1.
died?
Wait. Oh, only 1 damage?
1.
Oh.
You know what? That's
Only 1 damage.
That's very luck. I will let your luck turn around.
Oh.
So
Jeez.
you throw.
Oh, I almost killed
Oh
your
no, you wouldn't have killed the
campaign.
campaign. You would have just gotten deleted. You would have gotten black bolted.
Well, Nars would have just turned
yeah.
around and just been like,
I would have gotten
you would have gotten black
bolted.
But
"Thanks
you-
for appearing
you-
for one episode."
you
Boom.
hurl your sickle at the thing, and it swats it away, hitting Kylan, but luckily with the blunt end. So she just kind of gets a little bonk on the head that Polnaros is too engrossed to notice.
Ooh.
If the sharp end had hit, you got very unlucky and then very lucky again.
Could you imagine max damage with the sickle?
You got very lucky or very unlucky and then very lucky. Anyway, that is your turn. So it is now good bid. Thank the
Good
D&D
bid. Take it
gods
home.
who survived.
Take it home.
Someone's in chat said the only time a nat 1 has
get
been
out of
lucky.
here,
man.
Yeah.
Finish it out.
First off, I gotta watch over myself, so I'm backing the fuck up. And then yeah, we're just gonna
Shadow
cast
one more
Shatter.
time.
Oh
Let's
my
see.
god, as a 3rd level spell. No,
All right,
as a second level spell. Con save DC 14 with
Ooh,
disadvantage.
That disadvantage did something wonderful for you. Roll your damage. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Please.
Give him
Don't
a
fuck
20.
me.
11
That is
Okay.
11 damage.
Ladies and
Oh.
gentlemen, with the 3rd shatter bursting its armor, the creature, stunned, staggers backwards and plunges into the pit.
Oh.
Yeah, baby.
Oh
Oh.
my lord.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Now, at this point... Oh, sorry, I moved everything. At this point, Polnaros is sort of shaken by the loud crash of the creature falling in. And as you look... Polnaros, is not Polnaros anymore. And as you look at him instead, you see a very normal and very pleasant-looking elf standing there seemingly in shock before turning to Kylan and embracing her in a hug immediately. Momo, yes?
Can I roll for Prothes's hotness?
Go ahead.
Yeah!
Add charisma.
I wanna know.
Wait, no,
Overrunning
I add
thing.
his
We
charisma.
gotta
So
know.
you tell me what the...
Gotta know.
Actually, no, I roll for hotness because I'm not going to tell you what his charisma modifier is.
Are you sure? Because I just rolled a nat 20 for hotness.
Okay, fine. We'll go with that. I mean, yeah. Callisto bagged a hot one.
Polnaros was a solid fucking 10.
Yeah.
Before
And,
he turned
and he's already spoken
So
for. How
hot.
mean of a DM am I?
Mother.
At this point, in
Fuckers.
a he speaks in a sort of high voice, but not in a high, creepy puppet way like Polnaros was. It's a much more normalized version. He goes, well, that was a lot of unpleasantness.
How you feeling?
He's sort of gasping for air a little bit, obviously shaken by everything before he turns
Glib.
to all of you. Oh, let me switch it back to the battle map. Oh wait, no, actually, hold on. Anyway, yeah. So before turning to all of you, he goes, I think it goes without saying that I can't thank you enough for everything that you've done. I'm not sure if I can make this up to you and everything else that happened. Forgive me, there's a lot to process.
Yeah,
Take
there's
your
a couple
time.
of ways that you can make it up for us. One, get us the fuck out of here. This place is creepy and bad, and I hate it. And I think that everyone can agree, other than Scales over here, he wants us gone.
I'm a wanted criminal now.
He
I was the commander of my legion. These three came, and you fucked up my whole situation.
Polnaros,
I was living in
Polnaros,
bliss.
or
We'll figure
I
it
guess
out.
I should say Prophet now. Turns
Yeah.
to Zalkus and goes, I'm sorry about that, but believe me, you're a little bit better off this way than under Aldor's control. As for getting us out, however, I'm not sure if I still have that capability. At which point, you hear a
Excuse you?
loud crashing sound as the sort of shattered remains of the giant boss that you just killed bursting on a sort of a jetpack back out of the pit. At which point, Prophet, almost on instinct, turns to it, raises his hand, and obliterates it instantaneously.
Oh,
And then he turns back and he goes,
Oh,
guess I still got
wow.
it.
He's back, baby.
Yay! We need to protect the
So
boy
we
at
just-
all means.
At which he kind of says, he goes, now my memories are still coming back from that long stretch, but if I remember correctly, there's something very urgent that we need to get back to in the material plane. Let's get on
Yes.
that.
Question. Can I return to the material plane? I don't need to join you. I'd rather not. But I'm a wanted criminal in my dimension. I found out everything I've known is an illusion. I'd like to start
You're
fresh.
more than welcome.
Can I lean over to Prothis?
Okay.
Wait. As he's doing this, can I lean over to Prothis and be like, this dude's been condescending as fuck the whole time, bitch him.
Prophet, much more nice than he used to be. He's like, oh, he's probably fine. He's gone through a lot of stress. He'll be okay. We'll keep an eye on him. Come on, give him a second chance. And Polnaros extends a hand, sort of waves it in a circle, and a portal opens up on the platform that you are on. He gestures to it kindly and goes, shall we get going? And that is the end of Session 7 of the Symmetry War. You have beaten a boss. You have restored Polnaros to his mostly human form. What's everyone thinking? How are we feeling about the campaign?
Dude, I
You
almost killed Kylan.
Here's the thing. You wouldn't have killed Kylan. She had enough health, you wouldn't have killed her. You would have aggravated the Elder God,
Okay.
which would have gotten you obliterated. You almost
I have
killed
a
yourself is what
question.
happened.
Is Nikhil back next week?
I don't know, unfortunately. I know his timing is a little shaky. I will be talking to him and figuring that out as best I can. I think, unfortunately, he said he would not be back until June.
Okay. In that case, can SG, like, let's say in character, SG used one of her third level spell slots to send Ascending to Canyon and be like, Are you alive?
Oh,
That's it.
you don't know where Canyon? Let me say.
Yeah.
Nikhil's gone,
But
but Canyon is doing things while Nikhil is gone, and I'm going to keep that secret. Canyon is 2 dimensions away from you right now.
It does transcend planes.
Does it really?
It does. The distance is unlimited. It says limitless.
Okay, so
At least I can just get back.
Here's what I'm gonna say. You do get a response, but I will have to talk to Nikhil before I determine what that response is. So he's not dead, and you know he's not dead, but I'm not going to give you any specifics until we know what Nikhil's returning situation is, so that I don't schedule him for things that he cannot appear for.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I went from like nice father to condescending asshole in about
I loved that
2 hours.
Like, it was just the
never
devolution of whether like.
We never found out if my
Do you
kids
want-
were
do you
real.
want me to-
Which, by the way, you just abandoned.
That is true.
If they are.
That is true.
That is.
And
But let's be honest, if it's going in an orderly fashion, they're not going to notice because they're just going to keep doing the same things over and over again, just minus a person.
Hey, have you ever seen what happens to a clock when you remove a single gear?
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you
I
didn't
have
think
fucked
this
up
one
before.
through, did ya?
might get a season 2,
I-
and maybe we will explore these things. That's all I'm gonna say.
You might have just abandoned your entire family.
We'll see what
That's
happens.
assuming they're real, or SG just like gaslighted this person to thinking that his family
Assuming you
isn't
didn't
real.
just make them up.
Glib has gaslighted the fuck out of this poor dragonborn.
This wasn't me.
paladin
I wasn't
who-
the one gaslighting you.
Yeah, that was entirely
fucking-
SG.
SG like, gaslighted you
SG.
into thinking your
Why
family
this
was
SG
shit
just
on me?
gaslighting me.
Now on that note, real quick, let's turn to the wrap up here. Someone has actually just recently, thank you Parker, dropped a YouTube link in the chat. This is where you can watch all the previous episodes of Symmetry War. Episodes 5 and 6 have now been posted, so we're all caught up. Episode 7 will go up in a couple of days. Thank you specifically to Evan for being here as our guest star. Daukus was a delight to have in the party. You want to plug your TikTok or anything you want to plug real quick? Go for it.
Oh yeah. My Instagram is Evan Cosplays, EAVN Cosplays, and then my TikTok is EAVNC. Please go do that thing.
And now go through and we'll do all of the usual plugs. I don't know if Amy's here. I'll find a link. While Nikhil is gone, while Nikhil is being very busy with life stuff and graduating college and everything, he also has a Kickstarter running. He has a Kickstarter for an animated pilot of one of his TikTok series. It's the Bumbling Immortal series, which I've since talked to him about. He described it as, in fiction, there are a lot of characters that are very good at being immortal, and this is about a character who is immortal, but not very good at the responsibilities and handling things that come with it. I'm about to drop a link to that in there. It's got, I think, 2 weeks left. If you would back that, that would be amazing. And as I get that link up, does anyone else want to plug anything while I am setting that up?
Not for right now.
Yeah, if there's nothing, that's fine.
Oh, Momo.
Every Thursday, I'm on Twitch with a couple of other TikTokers on Blurred Roundtable. So if you want to check us out, you can check us out there.
And I also want Blurred is spelled BLERD, right? Okay,
Correct.
Yeah. You can drop a. I don't know if you're, but if you send me a link to it really quick, I can drop a link to whatever Twitch that's on.
Yeah.
I have just put the Nikhil Clayton Kickstarter link in the chat. When Momo sends me the link to her thing, I'll put that in the chat as well. I also stream other things other than just this. I stream video games on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, so I will be streaming LEGO Marvel Superheroes at 8 p.m. Central Time tomorrow if you want to join for that. And the next episode of Symmetry War will be on next Friday, which is like, what, May 27th, 28th? I don't know. Next Friday, 27th,
Yep.
May 27th at 4 p.m. Central Time. Lots of fun stuff will be happening. Prophis is returned to his normal state. But Aldor is still rampaging throughout Riftreach. So we'll find out what happened in Riftreach while the party was gone and see where things go from there. So thank you everybody for tuning in. Momo, did you send me the link?
Yes, I did.
Where did you send it to me? Did you send
I think I sent it on
Okay,
Instagram.
I can get it on
Instagram.
I can get it on Instagram.
Skype.
Let me drop that real quick in the chat. There we go. Link. All right, I have just put in. Maybe it broke. Copy that. put that there. There we go. I have just put that link to Momo's Twitch or the Twitch that she talks on in chat. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you especially, Evan, for being our guest. And we will see you all next week for episode 8.
Except for me.